Well, hello. Sorry, Raina, I already did lemon. So forgive me, but I am using lemon or yellow. Apparently, my brain thinks I said. It just feels like when you stay at your friend's house and you don't have the same comforts as your own home. Kind of. I don't mind you, Tributious. Hello, chat. It's not happening. Hi, everyone. Hi, Diego. Hi, Raina. Hi, Skelly. It's kind of like that. Twitch is like the comfort of your own home, your own little cuddly house, or like your cuddly bed. And then YouTube is the one like, you know, at your friend's house, you're kind of sleeping on the couch kind of thing. I don't know what happened to chat, but you guys just don't exist today, so just saying. Hi, Fine. You finished. Oh, no, you finalized by what? Raiden build? I have no idea what that means, by the way. Hi. Yeah, lemon. Yeah, I did lemon before I even started the stream, so that happens. But hi, yellow. Sorry, because I looked at it and I'm like, oh, yellow would be fun, and then I didn't know what flavor it was. Also, yes, I know I don't have my septum. It kind of broke, and I'm very sad. And I tried to fix it, but it doesn't work. So we're kind of gonna have to have me look normal today without a septum piercing, which I haven't had my septum piercing off since... Actually, I have no idea when the last time I took my septum piercing off and just like chill for the day. Even when I was working, I had like a piercing that I tucked in because I liked wearing it. But hey, I know I look like a normal person now. I look like, you know, I work a normal 9-to-5 job. You know, I have brunch on the weekends. I have mimosas by the beach. You know, like the normal stuff. Do you need to get one soon? What, to not have it grow back? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't just grow them, kind of like a bull does. Like, you know, you never really see a bull without a nose piercing, you know what I mean? But I do have to buy a new one because I don't think my one will grow as quickly, you know what I mean? Also, the one that I like, which is this one, isn't being sold anymore, which I'm really sad because I've loved this piercing for so long, and now it's like not existing. So I had to buy one that's like similar to it and another one that I kind of wanted to try out, so we're gonna have to get some new ones. But I did express and it should be here soon, but I don't have it today and it sucks. That one day when you didn't realize you weren't wearing it for a costume. No. My septum, surprisingly, when I got myself the piercing, I didn't do it for fashion statements. I didn't do it for, I knew I wanted a facial piercing. I don't know why. It was always a thing. I think I told you guys this story like a million times. Forgive me, there's like a pimple here and it's like I can feel it happening. Well, you guys can't see it. Oh, you can see this one. Sucks. But yeah, I was like, it was either I was going to get snake lips or I think eyebrow was like in there. I wanted to get the one on the side of the nose, but I felt like everyone was getting that and I didn't want to follow trends, so I thought I was a hipster and whatnot and decided to get a septum. And then everyone's like, whoa, she's following trends, because when I started getting it, it seemed like it got popular for some reason. Oh, the nose. Oh, right. I thought you meant the actual piercing. I thought you were making... No. So it's kind of like an ear piercing if you've ever had one. I'm not sure if you do have your ears pierced, but the hole in my nose won't close, but it will start to, like, it will become tighter, if that makes sense. What I can do is, like, every now and then just poke this through. This sounds so weird, especially out of context. Yeah, I just gotta shove this in every now and then to make sure it doesn't tighten. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. It's pretty much what I have to do, or what I have to deal with until I get the piecings. But I know from, like, prior experiences, the hole won't disappear. It'll just, like, because the skin's trying to grow, that's all it'll really do, honestly. There was a day you didn't wear the 𝓲𝓸𝓬𝓲 costume within the last month. Well, before Cyberpunk? Yeah, that makes sense, because then I wouldn't wear it, right? Hey, Sally, how you doing? How was your appointment yesterday? Did everything go okay? Some people's ear piercings close up. Really? I'm surprised. Yeah, I have my ears pierced. Where are we? I never showed my ears. This is weird. You can't really see it, but there's my ear piercings, which I haven't, you know, had earrings in my ears for like years. I had an ear infection when I was super young. I was like 8 or 9, and then ever since then I was kind of like, you know, randomly putting in ear piercings, but I haven't done an ear piercing in like 10 years, but the hole's still there, surprisingly. I know my nose, when I first got my nose piercing, because I didn't know how to, like, go to, you know, like, what's it called, like professional settings with a piercing. All you really need to do is, there are like specific piercings where it's just like, you just kind of stick it through and you can't really see the rest of it. But what I did is, you know, the U-shaped kind of piercings, I used to just tuck those in. It sucked, but I didn't mind doing that. But yeah, years ago, because I didn't know how, like when I first got my piecing, if I was in a professional setting, I would take out the piecing, just go with it with the day. And I know that like the hole would start to tighten, but it wouldn't grow closest. I mean, like completely close, if that makes sense. Still sad. I'm more sad about the piecing not existing than anything. I am thinking about like super gluing it somehow, but I don't know how to even show you guys because of the you can see that, like, no, I wouldn't be able to show you guys. Cause it's real, it's brass, and it was getting loose, and I felt it was always slipping off. So I decided to try and chew it to, you know, tighten it, and it worked for a bit. And then I realized some of the spikes, I accidentally like chewed hard on them, because it's really hard to move brass. It's not that easy. So then like it was like a constant me trying to like tighten it and then loosen it to get like the right, you know, so then it felt tight. But then I kind of just like, it doesn't even click now. It doesn't even bother. So. What would happen if someone got a face tattoo, but it was to make eyebrows, like the ones here? Can I take it to get it fixed? Maybe, but I think it's too, I don't know how you would fix this. The place where it clicks doesn't click anymore. Like I can't even get it to do that. I somehow like broke that, but I don't know how I did that. Maybe if I contact the company I got it from, because I did buy like new piecing from them, and I asked them if they're restocking this, because it looks like it wasn't on their website, but I can ask them. Like, hey, I have this one that I just need fixed. Can you fix it somehow? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should email them. It's a good idea, actually. My nose, I'm so sorry. After my 2-hour appointment, my arms above my head. Wait, you had your arms above your head for 2 hours? Your neck and your shoulder are sore. Oh God. I was exhausted when I got home, and I didn't have to have a biopsy, so that's a plus. Do you still need to have a biopsy though, or did they confirm that you don't need it? That sounds like it's okay, but I'm sorry that happened. At least it's kind of done for now, you know what I mean? Done and dusted. You did it, Sally. I'm so proud of you. Technically, that's a thing. Yeah, tattooing eyebrows is a thing. I know a friend, well, not really a friend, but she was like a high school friend, but like we're friends on Facebook, so we're not really friends. You know those kinds of people, you're just friends on Facebook. She like shaved her eyebrows to like tattoo her eyebrows. Is it a tattoo or something else? It's, I don't know if it's the exact same, it could be. I actually have no idea. Some people have tattooed their eyebrows, they've tattooed like freckles on their face and whatnot. I think it's actual tattoo ink, because tattoo ink is made to last for a long time. Things like henna don't last that long, so I don't know if there's any other ink that does that. But yeah, no, women have tattooed their eyebrows. Yeah, you're not sure super glue would be. No, I don't think so either. I know. I was like, I gotta figure something out, but I don't think I can figure it out. I know, Trish, but it sucks. I think I've accidentally destroyed some of the spikes because I tried to like tighten it and everything, but now it just won't click, and I'm sad. I know where it's meant to click, but it just won't click there. So. I'll just leave it for now. I'm waiting for my other 2 piecings, which one looks the same. However, there's like diamonds on it. I don't really want the diamonds. I just wanted something that like hugged my nose. This piecing lasted me 3 years. It was my favorite piecing as well. Oh wait, 3 years, yeah. And I'm sad that it died today, but it happens. Thank you, Bob, by the way. That sounds tiring, Sally. It does, right? Depends on what they say, excuse me. Well, oh, sorry. No, it is Sally. I was reading Flatline and then tried to respond. 1 second. I'm not sure what you said, but it depends on what the doctor says. Well, I hope everything goes well. Let us know what happened, yeah? Today's a relaxing day, yeah? And then you said microblading. Yeah, microblading. I don't know if they use the actual tattoo. Microblading. Oh, wait, I should... Does it use tattoo ink? I don't know how to ask that. Microblading does not use traditional tattoo ink. It's a different kind of ink that maintains its original hue over time. Many tattooing clients report that their tattoos turn blue or brown over time. With microblading, however, colors tend to get lighter rather than changing hue. Okay, so it's a different type of, that's interesting. It's a different type of ink. I just don't know what kind of ink it would be. Microblading, that's the one. I always remember microdermabrasion, and then there's there's all these other micro things, and I was like, bro, I can't remember all these names. This is the same thing like yesterday when we were talking about, what were we talking about? I'm like, why is there so many? Oh, Call of Duty. There's Modern Warfare, and then there's Warzone. And I'm like, dude, can't they have like a different name completely instead of War and War? Just choose something else. We have other words, I'm sure. Do I spy the sushi uri? You mean this sushi uri? Yes. I use it as a blanket now because it's really comfy, and when I get to look down, there's happy sushis. Makes my day. But yes, I use it as a blanket now. It's too hot for it to be like actually worn, but it's still cold. It's like 17 or 18 degrees Celsius, which is colder than normal. So, you know, I still need a blanket of some sort, but yes, I use it as a blanket now. Hi, Nico. Seems, I hope you're doing well, Nico, by the way. Seems stressful to pick eyebrows once until, oh no, and never change it. Especially if you're someone that like colors their hair like continuously and wants their eyebrows to match. I'm really sorry chat isn't here on screen. It did exist. You guys did exist once, I promise. COD is war. I know, but it's like, isn't there a different word to war that we can use instead of war zone and warfare and war patootie? You know what I mean? Does the audio website make blankets? They actually make a few things. They do the calming blankets. They do pajamas. They even now have summer outfits as well. There was like a summer PJ like outfit that I could have picked instead of like the actual hoodie, but I don't really wear pajamas. I'm the type that's like, it's either I'll wear like a singlet and shorts, or, you know, like I've already got like a whole bunch of pajamas that I've had for years. So there's no interest in me doing that. I'm going to switch over to Stardew real quick, but they've actually got a few things, but it does depend on the country that you're in as well. Cause I know Uri is like, you know, every country is a bit different than each other, but they do actually have a few things, to be honest. You did, you were so cold. Yeah, they do Flatline, which is actually really cool. I'll meet you on the other side, by the way. Well, you guys might not be able to see the game right because you think I'm still doing Cyberpunk. I get you, OBS. I figured that out. Is it weighted blankets? That's the one. I always call them calming blankets because I see it as a calming thing. But yes, weighted blankets. Forgive me, I might have called it the wrong thing. But they actually have a few things that you can get from Uri, which is cool. I just like the actual Uris because they're comfy. Like I said, if I don't feel comfortable, actually wearing it, or like it's too hot to wear it, I'll just use it as a blanket, and it's comfy because it's like really free breezing. It's nice. I like the designs, but I can't justify wearing something like a Snuggie. The idea has ruined me. What you think? Because people might like sweat in it or something? Or you don't like the idea of being trapped? Because that's understandable. Well, like what I'm doing, I'm wearing it as I've got it here. I gotta move over this way. Yeah, Uri doesn't work on this stream. It's the other stream. Green cheese. Well, it's not meant to be green cheese just because we got the visual mod, which is the Halloween spooky. I don't remember the name of it. The cheese looks purple because of that, but it's not purple cheese. Green cheese. It's actually meant to just be cheese, but there's like a purple hue on top, so it makes it look purple. It's normal cheese. Everything in here is normal. It's just, it's got a bit of a tinge on it, if that makes sense. Thank you. I just don't know the name of it. I gotta like highlight it or like click on it. Yes, I am sure. Go to site. Halloween feelings. What a weird name. I can never remember that that's what it's called. But yeah, that it just adds like a different, you'll notice some things are either completely changed, like the scarecrows, or like some just have, even the triple shot espresso has like a weird color to it. I can't hear the music. It is happening, but I'm gonna turn that up for you guys. I can't hear it for myself, surprisingly. It's the last week of winter, which I'm really glad. I can't remember why I died, but I died for some reason. But I know we were also doing Mr. Cheese quest, which I still need to ship off 500 chi beans. I don't know if I'm even close to doing that, but I'm hoping so. I have 36 with me, so it's like how they made those Snuggie commercials. Wait, they made Snuggie commercials? I don't remember this. Is this something that I missed out on? Is this something that I've missed? Wait, what Snuggie costumes? I mean, not costumes, commercials. Did the actual company Snuggie, already do it? Or is this a completely different company? Because forgive me, I'm completely lost, as you can see. This whole week is going to be a whole lot of just whatever I gotta do in winter, I gotta do. My axe needs an upgrade, and I do want to do that before we go into spring. I know this does not look like I'm in winter, but I'm actually in winter. It's just, you know, with the hue, it doesn't change, unfortunately, which is fine. I don't mind it. However, you know, once it's in winter, I gotta make sure all my upgrades are done. All the buildings I want to place down are done. My farm is looking as best as it can. You know, just all those little things, and then we're good. Essentially, all my tools are upgraded. This is year 2 as well, which I'm so surprised we're already in year 2. But we're in winter. When spring comes along, it's going to be intense. I gotta get myself deluxe speed grows and a whole bunch of rhubarb before we even get into spring as well. I want to make sure that I'm good when I get into spring, because every season so far has been absolutely terrible. Which reminds me, a part of me wants to do an upgrade on the iridium hoe. With the 1.5 update in Ginger Island, I can go to the forge and change how the watering can and hoe act. However, the one that I exactly want is, and forgive me because I always forget the name of it, that's just me, unfortunately. If I look into, is it this scrap note that doesn't? Not this one, but it's this one. Reaching. Yeah, reaching is what I want. So reaching changes it so then an iridium hoe and watering can, instead of covering a 3x6, does a 5x5, which is perfect to me. However, I need a lot of prismatic shards for that, and yeah, cinder shards and prismatic shards. I need like a whole bunch of those to make those happen. It's Monday though, so there's a lot of things we gotta do, including accepting some quests, including the ones at Ginger Island, and also the one in front of Mayor Lewis's house. We gotta make sure we do those. Oh, different company. That's why I was a little confused. Forgive me then. You guys have no food. I'm so sorry, but please love me. I know I should feed them. I keep forgetting when money is available. Is she there? No, okay, no, she's gone. Is she there now? I was trying to say, and I said no instead. Yeah, whenever I think about going to money so I can get hay, it's too late. Oh my God, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna have to leave everyone until I'm able to get some hay on my hands. Can't be bothered now, but with time it will happen. Are these done yet? No, those are done. How's this going at the moment? This is going fine. We can start designing the whatchamacallit, the farm a little bit if we want to, but I'm gonna delay on that just a little bit because the quests that I wanna do at the moment are kind of important, so I'm gonna make sure I do them. I went out of my room earlier to go and make coffee, and the house lizard was chilling in my work shoes really before he quickly scuttled away and hid under the fridge. Wait, so now you got a side pet that just like chills out with you? That's sick. Thank you. I have no idea what the Snuggie store is. Forgive me. I can't breathe. This is great. Really can't. Oh, Snuggie. The one that like, right. I've seen these commercials. You know those commercials that are always, you know, are you struggling to do this? And it's the most like generic thing. Is that what you're referring to? Because now I remember just seeing the image. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that now. Is that what that was? Because I remember that. You haven't done Skull Cabin in a while. I went the day for, you went today for the first time and immediately died. Yeah, Skull Cabin's like that sometimes, especially if you haven't been to Skull Cabin. Skull Cabin's like, oh, I'll show you. You should feel very sorry for not seeing me like many times. That's okay, Skelly, it happens. Do you need any help or any tips? Number 1 tip, tell Robin to kiss your patootie and there's a good chance you'll have a good day in the Skull Cabins. Surprisingly, every time I do that, I have a great day at Skull Cabin. However, I haven't been doing that recently in as you can see, my Skull Cabin runs haven't been that great. They've been okay, but not the greatest, you know what I mean? It's probably because I didn't tell her to kiss my patootie many times, but if you do that, give it a go and let me know how it goes. If you end up going to like level 500 without any mods or anything, because you said kiss my patootie to Robin, I would not be surprised, I can tell you that. I really need these chia beans planted. Okay, we're actually doing good then. All right, sick. So we need everything grown here and then another 100 seeds, and then I think we should be good. I'm just rusty, or you haven't told Robin to kiss your patootie. But they were made fun of so much. But yeah, at the end, it was like, I don't blame you because I do remember seeing it a lot. It was great. Hoodies look really nice. It's comfy. I love the hoodies. The whole of this winter that we just finished, I guarantee you 9 out of 10 times I was wearing my hoodie. My family would always compliment on it. They're like, you're always wearing it. I'm like, it's comfy. I'm not just saying that because I'm like with the companies. I actually really like it. There's been other companies that I've been with and I'm like, could have been better. But hoodie, I don't know. There's something about hoodie. They just know how to make nice blankets, which is great. And plus the whole like using my code and getting money off. Why not? I actually don't benefit from that. If anything, they like sponsored the stream, you know, they paid me to do like an ad stream, you know what I mean? It wasn't that much, but I was like, hey, discounts, why not? It's actually, I think it's cozy too. And this is my second one too, which I actually like. Do I have enough cactus fruit? We can do the thing, but you need money, Fuzz. We're getting to the point where I want all the obelisks. We have one to the ocean and one to Ginger Island. I want the one that takes me to Calico Desert. However, I need money, surprisingly. We've been a bit delayed with money because I've been doing a whole range of things. So I've been a bit delayed on that side of things, but we'll get there. I'm getting there. Feel like I am. Let's gotta sort out some things. We are going to Ginger Island, so anything I want to take over, I can take. I have nothing I want to take over. Yeah, there's so many things we gotta do today. But I think it's like, but it's like, I think vampires, I think Twilight. Oh, right, yeah. I'm the same as well. Whenever someone says, do you like vampires? I'm like, Edward, is his name Edward? I think it is. Edward from Twilight. Like, that's fair, honestly. I like that it has the big pocket so I can hide my snacks and phone. I like that too. However, I wish I could hide my PlayStation in there. If anyone's curious as to why I'm saying that, the first time I got into Uri, I was like, the pocket is really big, which it is, to fit like a whole bunch of stuff in there. And technically my PS2 could have fit in there. Like that's how big the pocket is. However, the entrance to the pocket isn't actually that wide. So I actually became very upset because I was like, damn, I'm not going to do any of the watering, not the watering one, the fishing ones. Any special orders that I have to do fishing for, I don't bother. I just don't see the reason. Also, my crab pots are doing well. I do need bait because I don't think I'm going to finish this. I have to pick up 120 pieces of trash by the end of the season. I don't think I'll be able to do that with the crab pots that I have. I think it's too late. You know, I don't think you can do it, Fuzz. It's kind of too late because the times I remember to buy the bait, I don't remember to do it. I'll like head towards it being like, oh yeah, I should go. And then I just never do it. What was I doing for this again? Right, that was a random Sunday, remember? Yeah, random Sunday. Chi crops we're doing. The 4 prismatic shard one, I might just ignore for now. So I've done this before where you hand in the 4 prismatic shards, but I do need, oh, that's a good thing. I need my prismatic shards. I need all my I might just keep one in a chest, but I need all my prismatic shards so I can start upgrading my tools. Also, maybe you should do an upgrade to your axe as well. I know you need wood, but you also need an upgrade to your axe. I'm gonna do it in winter. Winter is the best time to do any upgrades or anything that you don't really need in winter. Things like the home watering can, because I'm not really doing any crops and whatnot, is probably perfect as well. Yeah. I gotta love you. Well, give me, yeah, thanks. We need more crystallariums, and we actually don't need any more kegs, which is actually really nice to finally say. I thought we were in desperate need of kegs for such a long time, and I still think that I need the kegs, but we're actually fine. Oh, no, they're all in my shed. Sorry, so many running arounds to do. The audio website needs standard blankets with the cool design. I think so too. For winter, a weighted blanket. Well, a weighted blanket has a lot of benefits, doesn't it? I could house a bunch of crystals in there. That's true. In the pocket, that's actually true. I kind of agree on that. I think I like the idea of Uri doing what they think they should do, and that's it. Only because if they start going into too many markets, it's going to be too much, if that makes sense. I was curious as to why they did PJs when they were already good at doing the Uri, and now that they're doing like the weighted blanket, kind of makes sense. But anything else, I'm kind of like, I don't think they need to go too far with the Uri. Especially as a brand, but I think they're just kind of diversifying. It's like a place where you buy comfortable things, which makes sense, but I don't think they need to do PJs and all that. That's just a personal opinion I have. I need to upgrade this axe, and then I need to go to Ginger Island, and I hope all my cinder shards are over at, and I think they are. I hope they're all over at Ginger Island. I have been not really going to Ginger Island that much. We did for a long time at the beginning, when we got a Ginger Island unlocked, which was probably around autumn, but now we've pretty much done everything at Ginger Island, or everything that I want to do, so there's not really a big part of me that wants to go to Ginger Island that much, other than the Walnut Door, and obviously for 𝓗𝓸𝓶𝓮𝓵, so I can get all the upgrades that I need. That's pretty much all I'm waiting for at this point. And the bananas that I need as well. You want a pony? I wish I had a pony to give you, but I don't have a pony. Also, hi Brian, I hope you're doing well. How's things? I'm glad I'm wearing this. No, I can just get random ore. That's sick. How you doing, homie? How's things? You can only own so many 𝓤𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵. That's true, because you won't be able to love them all like I've tried. Rolling for Genshin characters or buying an 𝓤𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵. True. Especially since you guys like to spend a small loan of $1 million on your Jensen characters. I have my speed grows. Sick. Okay, we have a lot of pineapples, and I've mentioned it so many times that I do want to use this area as kind of like another place where I can make kegs or like, you know, wines and whatnot. However, it's not a big thing because I'm happy with my greenhouse and whatnot, but I still think it's a great idea. I have 132 pineapple seeds. I don't know where they all came from. I know that I think we brought pineapples with us, didn't we? We brought it back over to our farm. Damn, I might not have enough sprinklers for all these then. That kind of sucks. Yeah, Ginger Island. Well, Ginger Island is great for just growing the most random things, especially that seasons don't impact anything that happens here. Ashley, welcome on in. I appreciate the love and the follow. I hope you're doing absolutely well. Welcome on in. Welcome into the chaos of me mostly complaining that Robin needs to kiss my patootie, which she still hasn't yet. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing so well. Welcome in. This is all planted? Really? Pineapples are great. I don't really care about pineapples on my own farm. I just might as well use this space for something. We actually do have some spare kegs that I wasn't using for something. So technically I could use automate over here. I can't see them because the hue is so different, but I think everything is planted. We'll see. If something isn't planted, it's not my fault. Is there any spare sprinklers here? No. All right, well, take my pineapples. And you do have some cinder shards. We could try and do some upgrades to my tools, but I don't have a lot of cinder shards, which kind of sucks. We'll do two things today. Go to the forge, because I can only do 2 upgrades technically. And then I'm also going to go, which I'm going to go now to the golden walnut door to see any quests that I got. Because I don't think I'm going to do the hand-in 4 prismatic shards. I kind of need prismatic shards for myself. And it's been kind of some time since I've gone Skull Cavern and done like a prismatic run and whatnot. So yeah, I'm kind of low on prismatic shards, surprisingly. Even there was one point in my gameplay where I was like, I have too many prismatic shards. Now it's the opposite. You want an 𝓤𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵? Do they ship in the US? They do. So there is a link to 𝓤𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵. If you guys want, just give me 1 second. I'll see if I can get the link. So there's a link because they partnered up with me. If you use my code 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼, you can get $35 off. Except in Norway. Norway, it's a different amount. So forgive me for forgetting the amount. But I'll send you the link if you want real quick. There's a link that I have that actually shows you, it takes you to like a link tree. And then you can select your country from there. Here we can do... It's a code 𝓤𝓸𝓬𝓼. This is the one. Perfect. What I might do is just post this, if you don't mind, here. It's a bit hard to post things. And then what I could do is just change it over to my YouTube channel as well. Might as well. They were nice enough to send me one. But yeah, it's available all around the world, I believe. I think there's only a few countries that won't be able to be shipped, but they have a lot of countries that are available. I'll make an 𝓤𝓸𝓬𝓼 command just letting you guys know. Perfect. I think that should work as well. It's always confusing setting those up. Black Friday deals are hype. They actually do have a Black Friday coming up as well. So either or, you guys are going to win, which is great. Thank you, Skelly, by the way. You really buy anything else? Well, that's fair, honestly. That's, yeah. Mine goes to games, apparently. How could you, Skelly? Oh, look who's here. Hi, Sky. I'm happy because I only got 1. Oh, really? Oh, this is with Genshin, by the way. Mentioning Genshin. Oh, they could. You never know. Ooh. Harder Skull Caverns or make $100,000 worth of cooked items. Boop. Hey, I need to go Skull Caverns, so might as well. I'm not going to say no, you know what I mean? I do need to go to the volcano, though. I don't know if I'm going to do a run of the volcano, but I do need to... I might have to stay here for like a day or 2. And then eventually one day go over, because we do have to go Skull Cavern. And then we also have to go back to Ridgeside, but that's on Sunday. There's so many little quests that I have to do. It's so overwhelming. We got this, though. Gems. Oh, sorry. I thought you said games. Sorry, gems, not games. Sorry. See, my brain's a bit slow. Forgive me. My pills should be, like, you know, helping me out, but they're not here today. Can't both deals be used at once? I don't believe so. I think during the Black Friday deals, my code doesn't work or something. They sent me an email saying that during the Black Friday deals, my code doesn't work, which, hey, that's fair. I that's understandable, if anything. But after the Black Friday, like, essentially the code 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮 will always work, no matter the time. There's no, like, limit to it or anything. Jesus Christ, this is why I hate Ginger Island, bro. Thanks, Bot. I will actually go for a hydrate. I appreciate it. All right, I need this and I need this. I need you to do reaching for me. Just give me reaching straight out because you love me, game. I actually have no idea what archaeologist does. I always do reaching on a hoe. What is archaeologist? Greater chance at finding artifacts and bones. No, I have no reason for that. I'm okay. Thank you. I'll go for another one. I need reaching. Yes, we got reaching. I'm just confirming this is 5 now, yeah? As long as I can get that with the hoe, I'm happy. I'm fine with that. I do need to do it on the watering can too, but I need more cinder shards actually. So maybe we'll spend a little bit of time in here. I need to get some if that's okay. Hi, Ari. My day's going good. I mean, my day only started about an hour and a half ago, so not that long ago. But I'm doing well. How are you doing? How's things? We are trying to finish our last week of winter for year 2, and I've got like a whole lot of quests I gotta do, so I need to pick it up if anything. We're doing well, but I could be doing better, essentially. I'm gonna do that there so I can see that. Any prismatic shards I'll have there as well. We're good. Reaching on hoe, yes. That's what I need. I need a reaching on my hoe. Because reaching is probably, to me, it's the most useful upgrade that you can get on the hoe. Only for farming, really. I hate this song so much, just saying. I do need to turn it down because it's just like loud for no reason. Forgive me if I blasted your ears, I did not mean to. Ginger Island is just like absurdly louder than the rest of the songs in Stardew Valley, and I still have to this day have no idea why 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 did that. I think he just wants us to feel like we're like, you know, just to make sure that we can hear or something. I don't know what 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 was even thinking. Good one, Raina. Nah, kiss my patootie. How you doing, Sky? How's things? You give me cinder shards? I know you guys always have cinder shards. Just give me one because you love me. Just give me one because you... Thank you. 1 is better than 0. I'll go to 5 because I most likely won't reach 10. And then I'll head home and then do it again. Because I really need cinder shards. And I'm like, oh, I don't need to go Ginger Island. But I need to go Ginger Island so I can get myself cinder shards. Come on, guys, give me some love here. We can also turn this gavel, or like this hammer, into a gavel, which is my plan. It's an upgrade that I need to use galaxy souls for, which is what I'm working on technically, so good luck, see if we can do it. Hoes need to expand their reach, that's true. They always gotta make sure that they can reach their, See, how do I say that without it sounding, you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to say something that would, you know, apply to both. You miss the days when deals could stack. Yeah, I mean, it kind of does suck. I don't blame you for that. But if anything, you know, you've got my code forever. So if you guys miss out on the Black Friday sales, the Black Friday sale is the same as my code, I believe. It's just like, you know, because it's Black Friday, they're going to have their own code that does the same thing. But either or, if you are interested in an Uri or anything by Uri, $35 off. And again, it doesn't really benefit me in any way. I was just like, hey, if you guys like Uri and you want, you know, a percentage off or like an amount off, might as well. That's actually why I accepted it too, because I asked you guys in Discord if anyone was interested in getting anything from Uri. I think Skelly said, yeah, right? I think so. I think it was Skelly. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I think it was Skelly. And I was like, sure, yeah, I'll sign up. Hey, free money is good money. I'll do it. That's why I did it, because I was like, it benefits you guys. I'm happy with that. Stingray ponds could be helpful too. They make shards. Yeah, they do. They do shards, and they also do dragon teeth, which I do finally have a pond with Stingray. However, I need to wait until it's either 7 or 9 Stingray to then be able to get them to produce me those items. So I have to wait till that pond expands, but I do have my eyes on that. Wow, that's a lot of cinder. Look at that. There's like a line right here. I knew I was in the way for a bit. Right here. There's just like a line of cinder shards just randomly. I've never seen this before. Thank you. I will also take those because I'm very close to that. I will take that. Oh god, I nearly read that again. Go ahead and finish that sentence. Wait, which sentence? What was I saying? Oh, with Uri? I was trying to say, was it you that said in Discord that you were interested in it? I can't remember who it was, so forgive me. But someone said they were interested in 𝓷𝓸𝓬𝓼, so I was like, yeah, I'll accept it then. That's why I accepted the because I could have said no, but I was like, hey, if anyone wants money off of their 𝓷𝓸𝓬𝓼, why not? Hi, Amber. How you doing, Amber? How's things? I'm not going to get to level 10. I don't have the time for it. However, I am going to see... Actually, we can come back tomorrow. Yeah. We'll stay at Ginger Island today. And then the next day we need to either find out... No, tomorrow we do have to go home because your chi beans might be done. So many things to do. Okay. We need to make sure that all my chi beans are either grown or ready to be picked up so I can replant them. And then I need to make sure that I romance some people. So I need to check my diamonds because I'm using that as a universally liked gift. Then I need to know if it's a good long day tomorrow because if it is, we're going to 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 because then we can make it to level 100. And then I need to make sure that my axe is done so I can pick it up and also do an upgrade to it. I like shaving. I think shaving gives you more wood and hardwood when you use it. And then on Sunday, which I need to remember, I need to take the mask over to Ridgeside to do that quest, which I still feel like I'm doing wrong for some reason, but we can figure... There's so many things we got to do this week, by the way. If I didn't get another one for my B-Day, I'd buy one. Well, there you go. Oh, God, my banana tree. Why did you not grow? Who's in the way of my banana tree? Is it Robin? I bet you it's Robin. Is it this here? It is, yeah. That banana tree couldn't grow because of those two, really? I know I can pick up that taro, but I don't need taro at the moment. And I also like the idea of having taro. You can actually walk through cacti? I thought you couldn't. Either way, hey, we made it. The only reason I was growing cactus is I need cactus for my desert warp totem, which I actually have enough of, so I don't need that anymore. Oh, we have 5 bananas. Yes. No, wait, 5 bananas doesn't get you anything. It's 5 dragon tooth that would... Right. Okay, well, let's put the bananas here. Let's go back. I do need to do an upgrade on my watering can. I'm trying to get reaching on my watering can before we get into spring, which is, you know, less than a week away. Because if I do, I'll be very happy. And then that's pretty much all the upgrades that I'm like in desperate need of right now. I don't know why I'm walking there when I could have teleported, but I like to complicate things. More reach means more land for hosts to work the area. I will stop now. Oh, I mean, you're not wrong. My kiddos are sick. Oh no, so I'm glad I can catch the stream while they're getting ready for bed. I'm sorry to hear that. Otherwise, I'm glad. That's nice to hear. I'm doing pretty well. I woke up with a headache, which really sucks. I've a few weeks ago been taking ADHD medication because I finally been diagnosed with ADD technically, but it's ADHD. They just classify it under the same thing. And I've been trying my best to sleep without melatonin for a while, but unfortunately with the the pills and whatnot, they keep my brain active a lot, so it makes going to sleep harder. So I've been using melatonin to counteract that. And I find out that I'm sure everyone that's had melatonin has the same thing. I wake up very tired, which really sucks. So the last 2 nights I've been doing sleep without melatonin, which has been okay, but it's been kind of funky. I wake up in the middle of the night multiple times, so... Other than that, I'm doing okay. If my brain can stop being a poop, that'd be nice. But other than that, I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking, by the way. Consume the forest. I'm gonna try my best. Hi, Jazz. By the way, guys, Jazz, who's currently in chat, is the reason we have this visual mod. Absolutely love it, and I boast about it all the time. We even have a link to it, and Skelly, I hope you don't mind if we link that. Jazz, I finally did the update, and I can tell you that the taro now shows up. So thank you for fixing that, by the way. It's finally nice to see the taro, I gotta admit. I'm like, yay! I mean, not taro, sorry, ginger. The ginger finally exists. I'm like, oh my god, it was there the whole time. Too much stuff. You're worried the box isn't big enough for everything? Oh no. Oh yeah, because you guys are sending each other stuff, huh? Thank you, by the way. You need melatonin as well. I try not to rely on it. However, because it's been hard to sleep, I use melatonin as well. But the last 2 nights, I know it doesn't sound that impressive, but the last 2 nights, I've done sleep without melatonin, which I'm pretty proud of myself, but my sleep hasn't been that great. So it's just like finding a balance between like not using melatonin and then only using it if I really can't sleep. I kind of just force myself to go to sleep now. I'm just like, if you don't sleep, it's your fault. And then I get tired of like fighting myself mentally that makes me fall asleep, which is great. Legitimately, that's what I've been doing all week. I hate this music. Maybe I'll just turn it for myself a bit lower. I don't know if it's loud for you guys, the Ginger Island music, but I hate it. I hate it so much. You take melatonin regularly. You do. You might be taking too much. Well, I actually have the lowest amount. It's 5 mgs, which, forgive me, I think that's the lowest I can get. But melatonin just always makes me feel drowsy when I wake up from it, which is a very common side effect of taking melatonin, which that's not the issue. I think the issue is I'm having trouble just sleeping because of the pills that I'm taking. And then I think because I straight away started going onto melatonin, which I had previously used and then I stopped using just because I didn't see the benefits that much. Now my brain is like in a weird, like, bro, I'm tired, but not tired at the same time. This is weird. Kiwi, I believe this is a Twitch follow, but I appreciate it so much. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. You've been getting here and there without the melatonin. See? The other night didn't work. Oh no. I was awake, but maybe because I had a 2-hour nap. Could be. I've heard some things about like naps actually like kind of resetting your sleep cycle in a way, so you might actually not be able to get a full night's sleep when you actually go to sleep, which is kind of annoying, but it kind of makes sense at the same time. I'm glad I can't nap, even though I would like to like figure out how to nap. I've never been able to nap, I don't think. Aishiki is me. I feel like I'm saying this name incorrectly, and if I am, I'm so sorry, but welcome on in. Appreciate the love and the follow. I really do hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I thought Smappy is meant to update it, Skelly. Oh, wait, what happened? No problem. I hope you're doing well as well, Jazz. I know it's late as well, but I appreciate you coming by. I hope you are doing well. Been loving this, and like I said, I don't think I'll be removing this mod anytime soon. It's so beautiful. I can't say no. I do need to kill these magma sprites. I know I keep killing them, but they have a chance to give me, you know, cinder shards, and I need cinder shards. It only tells you when there's an update. Smappy does tell you when there's an update that's needed, by the way. Did I miss something? Forgive me if I did, by the way. Read that before. I will. I feel like I missed something. Forgive me. Let me scroll. Oh, I can't scroll. One sec. I have to open YouTube so I can scroll for some reason. Forgive me. Oh, you're going to ask, how do I update the mods? Technically, you re-download them, and then when you extract them into the mods folder, they'll say, hey, there's a mod, like a mod of this thing that already exists. Do you want to like replace it? You can say yes to that, and that's how I update it. There's 2 ways you can tell when a mod needs an update. You can either check the Smappy window when you launch it, and it'll tell you when there's an update needed for a mod, or there's a, forgive me for the name, but I think it's mod update menu. I think that's what it's called. It's a mod that you can download, which when you open Stardew Valley, you know how you have like the new load, co-op and exit, there's a screen on the bottom left that will tell you, oh, this is the mod you have and these are what needs updates and whatnot. And it's actually convenient because you can actually just click on the mod and it will take you to the page so you can update it. But that's essentially what I do. If that's what you were asking, like how do we update it and whatnot, that's what I use. I use the mod update menu, but I haven't been using it that much because I just look at what Smappy has or what Smappy says needs an update, and then I just update it from there. But either or, essentially Smappy is your best way of knowing if you need an update. And yeah, if you download an update from a mod that you already have, it'll just tell you, you know, there's a mod already in this folder of the same name. Do you want to replace it? Say yes. Say that you want to replace it. You don't have to like delete it or remove it or anything like that. If you want to like, you know, be safe or whatnot, you can remove the mod before you, install it and whatnot. But no, they're really good. Smappy and mods with Stardew are great. I love how convenient it is. I've been looking at like, you know how I said I wanted to do a Minecraft run? I've been looking on how like people install mods, not because I want to do mods yet, but I have been talking about doing Twitch integration and whatnot. And man, mods in Minecraft look confusing. If I ever do a Twitch integration, I will need to install mods because that's how a Twitch integration works. It needs something to like tell the game like, oh, we need to integrate stuff. So it's going to be interesting, I'll tell you that. I see what you mean with the melatonin. You hate taking it, but yeah, sleep is a struggle. It is for you too. I'm sorry to hear that. And 4 a.m. is not a good sleeping time. Probably not, no. I've been trying to be consistent by being in bed before 12, which hasn't been easy to do. I've been like, you know, sometimes I do it for like a few days and then I like lose track. And then I, you know, try it again and lose track. And now having like a steady time that I go to sleep, which is always at 12 a.m. I know I can get a decent amount of sleep, and that's how I get some decent sleep. But I think my brain is just trying to adjust with the ADD meds and like me not doing melatonin. So my sleep is still okay, but it's still a bit all over the place. It's just something I need to like push myself through. Eventually, I've been telling myself for the past 3 nights, like just go to sleep and that's it. And then eventually my brain just goes, okay, I'll go to sleep then. It gets tired because I'm like staying up and trying to like fight with myself, being like, I'm never gonna sleep. It's never gonna happen. Use the melatonin. But if I give it some time, it works. Hey, Creativia, how you doing, by the way? How's things? Have you checked Minecraft? I have. So I have looked at how much it is. I won't be able to use things like Steam, which is what I download my games through, for Minecraft and whatnot. But yeah, no, I've looked into Minecraft. If you guys are curious as to what I'm talking about, eventually this Stardew Valley playthrough is going to be, you know, a capiche. You know, there's going to be an end to it. And I've been looking into new games that I want to play on this channel, and Minecraft has been a big mention for many times through many videos. So that has been a thing that I'm like interested in doing at the moment, a Minecraft run. However, a part of me wanted to do it with Twitch integration, which if anyone from my Twitch streams are here, you guys know how much we love Twitch integration. It's cool when chat gets involved and starts spawning things. It's a fun time. However, YouTube unfortunately doesn't offer integration like they do with like Twitch does, I should say. So I have been told that it's probably better that I play a normal Minecraft run, and then eventually when I start getting used to it and I'm happy with my progress and whatnot, we can do Twitch integration. So that's been on my mind at the moment, doing like a Minecraft playthrough, and then eventually when I'm like, oh, I'm like satisfied or whatnot, then I can do a run, a Twitch integration run. So that's what I've been thinking about at the moment. Yeah. But I have looked into Minecraft, I have looked into the download and everything. I essentially know what I need to do. The only issue that I'm going to have is when Twitch integration becomes a thing, but that's not going to be a problem if we're going to do a YouTube playthrough, if that makes sense. You mentioned the other day that you were going to play Minecraft. Yeah, no, so we're not playing it yet, Ari, but there's a part of me that knows that eventually I'm going to get bored of Stardew, and I know my viewers are going to get bored of it. Eventually there's going to be an end to Stardew, which, you know, either this week or next week it looks like I'm getting to the end of my Stardew Valley playthrough. So roughly either next week or the week after, it's going to be the time that I'll switch over to Minecraft, but it's going to be on my YouTube channel. As for my Twitch channel, I actually have no idea what I want to play next. I had a few ideas what I wanted to do on my Twitch streams, because I'm not conflicting the two channels with my playthroughs. I'm doing like different games on each, so then whoever wants to be there for Twitch can be there for Twitch, and the same for YouTube and whatnot. But you know, I'm still trying to decide what I want to do for it. That's the only idea that I have for my next YouTube streams is Minecraft. Never tried Minecraft. It's always been an interest to you know, play it, to see what it's all about and whatnot. So if you guys think Minecraft is a good pick, I'd be down for some Minecraft. I'd like to see what it's like. Because I've never actually seen any playthroughs. I've never played it. I've only seen, you know, bits here and there, or if anything, but that's about it. Out of curiosity, are you finding the ADHD meds helpful? Yes and no. So I take a very low dosage, even though my psychiatrist has recommended that I take a high dosage. The reason I'm taking a small dosage, so I'm meant to take 2 in the morning and 2 in the afternoon, which I have been planning around like with my lunches, and right before stream I meant to have 2, but I actually do 1.5 tablets in the morning and then 1 in the evening. When I first started them, I noticed that there was a change. I could notice that like my brain was acting a bit differently. Nothing too strange, like it didn't like change my personality or anything like that, but I noticed there was something different. And then when I started feeling like I could feel that change, I started working on myself by doing like exercises. I've been reading before going to bed, so I've been seeing a change in myself and my growth, if that makes sense. However, my tolerance to the meds has kind of happened, I feel like. Even though I've only been on them for like 5 weeks, I feel like they're not as, is it potent? I don't know if that's the right term for it, but they don't feel as strong as they did the first time I took them, which I think is normal for ADHD medication, really. So I think if I took, well, there's 2 things actually. It's either I can take a high dosage and see if that works for me, like if I feel like it does more, or maybe I have built a tolerance and that's why it just feels like it's not doing much. Either or, I do feel like it has helped. My memory is a big issue as to why I wanted to find out if I have ADHD or even ADD. If you guys know me well, you know that I'm very forgetful, and I am very forgetful, and that's a part of my ADD, really. And I've noticed that even though my memory isn't perfect, it is improving over time, especially when I take the meds. I can tell like I take in a lot more information, or I remember more than I used to, which is kind of nice. But other than that, kind of just feels normal still. Like you guys have noticed me. It doesn't seem like nothing much has changed really. My memory has improved, but I don't feel like I've been able to really use my brain to utilize the pills, you know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like I can be like a scientist at the moment, but I feel like if I tried to become like, if I tried to study that, maybe it could work, but I haven't really been able to like test it out really. Other than like trying to improve my life, and being able to remember more, that's the only changes I've noticed. Again, ADD medication is not meant to be like you take it and you're the perfect person. It doesn't fix you completely. It's something that you need to work with and to understand yourself and your body and your brain while taking it. And I think if you are serious about it, I would say go get a diagnosis, but also know that it's not gonna cure everything, if that makes sense. I thought that when I first started it, I thought it did, but yeah, no, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. It's not a magical pill, I can tell you that. So I know I missed a few comments because I replied to that, so forgive me. Have I checked out Minecraft? I had high creativity, so I've gone really back. I don't think my love language is gift, but I'm really enjoying putting a package together. Dude, I love gifts, and I also like wrapping up gifts. There's a mod client that makes it easy, like Tekken. I have no idea what that is, by the way. I'm glad you're doing well, creativity. Out of curiosity, oh yeah, that's the question, thank you. Modding can be easier though with Java installed. The Minecraft I have is the one that I know that I can buy is the Java one. So yes, some mods are like up to fine. Right, okay, well that does sound easy. Well, when I was looking into how to install mods, it looked complicated, I will admit. My friend has gotten me to download and use CurseForge. I heard of CurseForge. That looked is it complicated, by the way? How can you tell you're getting close to the end of Stardew? Well, we're in Ginger Island at the moment. I've opened up the Ginger Island door. I'm getting to the point where like, there's nothing really else that I can do, if that makes sense. Like once I complete all those special quests that I get in front of Mayor Lewis's house, there's nothing else to do. Once I romance people, like I'm getting to the point where like romancing people and doing quests are the only thing to do. There's nothing else to do because once Ginger Island is unlocked and I've done majority of things at Ginger Island, I'm pretty much at the end of Stardew, if that makes sense. Well, end as in like there's no other tasks or anything else that I can really achieve. Like nothing really different is going to happen in my playthrough other than like working on my farm, you know, working on relationships and stuff like that. That's pretty much all I have. 2 pills each. How do you expect people to remember that? Well, I have an alarm that tells me to take my pills. I highly rely on alarms. You guys know this as well. I highly rely on alarms to remind me where I need to be and what I need to be doing, which I highly suggest if you think you're forgetful like me, alarms will save your life. I'll tell you that. They've saved my life multiple times. I'm always like, what am I meant to do? And then an alarm will tell me, yes, reaching. That's all I needed. Is that everything then? Dear God, I have everything. This is great. Medicine is a tool. Thank you, but I do need a hydrate, by the way. Medicine is the tool, is the tool to make fixing oneself a level playing field. Essentially, yeah. It kind of just levels out all the worry that I have with ADD, and then I need to, you know, do whatever I need to like fix myself, which I feel like the pills have. Like the last 4 or 5 weeks have been crazy. I've been like working out, which I never work out because I always use my knee as a complaint because I had surgery on it years ago and then I never worked on it. I feel like I've become like more social. I've been more confident in myself and like my body, which is something I've never had. I've always been anxious about my body. I've never liked my body, never liked myself, but knowing that I've been like trying to figure out myself and fix myself has given me like a new confidence, like confidence boost, I guess you could say, which has been nice. So like, again, it's not a miracle pill, but I know because I've done what I could to push myself to be the person that I want to be has given me that confidence. So in a way, it has worked in that way, if that makes sense. But that's not saying that it's tied to, you know, like it's the pills that did that. It was me and the pills that had to work together. So it's good, but I don't also suggest like thinking that it's a magical pill like I thought. Yeah, also good on you for yourself. Good. I should read this properly. Good on you for your self-care stuff. Keep that up. I will. I've been already keeping up with it. And because I've already got like a thing going, like I know my nights have been like the same thing working on myself. I know I'll always be the same or keep this up. So I appreciate that. I really do. I'm really proud of myself because I've never spent time to take care of myself. But the last, even though it's only been 4 or 5 weeks, have been really amazing. I'm really happy about that. You have to buy the golden clock. Yeah, no. I want to at least get every obelisk. I want to get a return scepter eventually, which I am working on. And I do want to make sure that everyone in Ridgeside has a decent amount of hearts of friendship, you know what I mean? Like I said, I wanted to get everyone to 8. That's essentially all I'm doing now, and everything that I can do over at Ginger Island, I want to do. But essentially, that is the end for me. Golden Clock is of interest, but it's not like a big task for me to really complete. That's more if I'm trying to like, you know, get close to perfection. But hi, how you doing, homie? Or some mods for the mod folder like Sanji. So there's something that's like that? Okay, if there's something like that, then I'm down for that. I actually do have diamonds. One sec. I actually can love people. Curse Forge has been the easiest to figure out. Really? Before he had me... No. Before the ones of me using complicated ones. So Curse Forge is the easier one. Okay, because it looked complicated. Both my husband and my son take medication for ADHD and have found medication helpful. I hope the meds are helpful to you. They've been helpful enough, if that makes sense. They've been helpful enough that I'm happy for what they have done already. They're not perfect, I don't think, and I still think I need to take a high dosage so then I can feel like I can really capitalize on it, but I'm happy where I am with them, if that makes sense. Can you explain the Prestige watering can? Pristine or, so right now I have Reaching, which I can explain. So what I've been doing is, at Ginger, sorry, the wrong one. Where is it? At Ginger Island, there is a forge where you can upgrade your tools and your weapons. Upgrading your tools will do different things, including, now all of these don't actually apply to all the tools. Some tools will have things that like overlap others, which others don't. Like archaeologists, for example, if you upgrade your hoe, and I think it's only applicable to your hoe, will have a greater chance to find artifacts and bones, which is actually really cool. So if you see an artifact and you knock it, you'll get more things out of there. If you have that on. Right now, I have Reaching on both my watering can and my hoe. So essentially what I end up doing is, you know how a hoe essentially does a 3, then a 5, and then this, and then a 3x6? That's usually what a hoe covers. With Reaching, what it actually does now, instead of the 3x6, it does a 5x5, which is the space that covers an iridium sprinkler. And that's what I've essentially done to my watering can as well, because I've got, as you can tell, a whole lot of, iridium sprinklers now. So I wanted the 5x5 to be both on my hoe and watering can, because now I know on the first of every season, I'll be able to water and hoe the same spots all the time instead of, because I know with a 3x6, you'll end up overlapping, which is just really annoying and I absolutely hate. But with Reaching, it does that. On my pickaxe, I have Powerful, so it makes it so it's stronger for me to hit through rocks and geodes and whatnot. I think it just reduces it by 1 hit, essentially, but that's actually really useful for Skull Cavern. Even the stones that you can find in the volcano are really cool. And I also have Artful on my hammer, which makes it so that my secondary attack, which is the slam, the cooldown for that is reduced by half. That can also be applied to the sword as well. So then the block that you can do with the sword can be reduced by half. There's a few that you can do, but I generally go with Powerful for the pickaxe because I want to do harder hits because I know I'm going to be doing that. Reaching on my home watering can so they reach the same areas. My axe, I want to do Shaving. So Shaving has a chance to peel off additional wood when chopping. So when I'm chopping down the tree, if I have the Shaving perk on there, I'll be able to get more wood and hardwood out of, chopping down the tree, which is great. Bottomless just means I can get a watering can that has like endless water, which is like, it's okay, but I don't need that. Generous, what does that do? Dig up more from beneath the earth. Not bad. It's kind of like archaeologist, but different in a way, if that makes sense. Is it confusing? See, I thought it was confusing. Thank you, Rain. I'm proud of myself too. Thank you. You use alarms because I find that I'm terrible with time. That's one thing I still can't figure out. So I'm glad I have like 50 alarms on my phone. You play Minecraft since the start, so I had to learn, you had to learn the hard way of modding before I got it. That makes sense. I remember setting up Bookit. I have no idea what that is, but hey, servers are great. But I know, I feel like they're confusing too. Hey. You'll probably play the game longer than, is that Stardew you mean? That's fair. I just know eventually I'll get to a point in Stardew where like, once I feel like I've done everything that I want to do, continuing that playthrough just feels like a burnout to me, and then I kind of get bored of the gameplay, and I've done that so many times with Stardew that if I feel like I've done everything I want to do, I should probably stop that playthrough because I can always return to it if I want to. I don't want to burn myself out with Stardew, if that makes sense. Doesn't the Golden Clock open a new area? Is it smaller and consequential? No, I don't think it does. The Golden Clock only makes it so then debris doesn't appear and fences don't break down. Unless there's something new that they've added. I don't believe... Can anyone confirm that? Isn't that what the Golden Clock does? The one that costs 10 mil? I didn't think it did anything else than that. You feel the same with anxiety meds. They help reduce the stress, but I still got to get through exactly the loops that cause the stress. So it's up to me to figure out how to stop them. My obsessing makes it tricky. I don't blame you because that's kind of like my pills too. So is Stardew modding should be as easy as Sims 4. Stardew Valley's modding is not that difficult. You just got to install Smappy, which is a program that allows you to play with mods. And then a mod folder is created, which you just, extract all the mods that you download into that folder. You open up Smappy, you can play with mods. Bada bing, bada boom. Also to make decorating, I didn't mind decorating when I first started playing Stardew, but then eventually I still need to decorate my farm, but I'm not big into designing it because I'm mostly lazy. That's pretty much it, I will admit. Also, I don't know how to say this, but is it XXPL? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's just to show how much money you got. Essentially, that's what I think too, yeah. My brother has ADD. See, I have ADD, but now they've just combined ADD and ADHD as the same thing, but I get what you mean, because I have ADD, not the ADHD part. Even though I guess kind of I have ADHD. And doesn't take the medication like I do. He's tried it, but it but didn't keep up with it. He did have an ADHD test accommodation I didn't need. That you didn't need? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think everyone really needs to be on ADHD medication if they don't feel like it. It's only if you know that it's become troublesome should you get some help. Either or, if he does know that he has it, but he doesn't see the reason for pills and whatnot, I think that's completely fine. You don't need to think that, you know, oh, if I have it, I gotta go straight on the pills. Like that was one thing I didn't want to force myself into. I was like, let me see if I can work on myself and see if I can figure it out before I decide to take the pills. There's nothing wrong with taking the pills. However, there shouldn't be any rush for you to be like, oh, you know, let's take the pills and everything is going to be fine. I think the main thing is you should try and work on yourself first. And then if you feel like you're still struggling, then you should look into getting some help with medication. But again, medication isn't going to be your lifeline. It's not going to fix everything. You're still going to work on yourself still. Thanks a lot. Yeah, no, you're welcome. No, of course, Brian. I always do haymaker on the sword. That's a good idea, but I like artful because I know I hate the slam on the hammer, so that's why I get it. Efficient is kind of useless once the player makes cheeses and ages. Yeah, some of these I don't like. That's why I kept this window up so you guys could have a little bit of a read of things. Some of these I don't see the reason, like the archaeologist ones, the chance to find artifacts and bones are greater. It's not that, you know, that much. Takes no energy or use. Efficient can be useful if you don't find yourself consuming food that often. You know what I mean? Bottomless, I can kind of understand where your watering can never dries out. Like you'll never need to replenish it. But if you're someone that does plant a lot, you either have a well or a pond that you can reach. You know what I mean? So that can, I guess, help. Swift is good if you don't do animation cancelling, which I do, which is why I don't use it. Swift just makes it so then any tool that you have will swing faster, which is interesting, but I don't see the reason for it for me. Master increases your fishing level, which is a good idea if you enjoy fishing and that's your money maker. However, there is fruit that can already do that, and I think Master is just so then you can get yourself to closer to level 15, because there is fruit that can get you up to level 4. I think it's the no, it's not the trout soup. It's that other one. I just don't remember the name right now. There's an item, so you can only get up to 10 naturally through your skill, and then there's fruit that can buff that, and you can get yourself to a maximum of 15, which you only need to get yourself to level 15 if you have the 1.5 update and there's a statue that you want, because there's a certain statue that you can only reach if you're level 15. You can either just use fruit and use, there's like spices that you can put on that fruit so then you can get to level 15, or you can do master on your fishing rod that increases your fishing level by 1, and then you can consume that fruit that does +4, and then you have 15. Other than that, there's no reason to really have master. Not that I know of, unless anyone wants to correct me. Auto hook is good for those that don't know how to click or find it difficult to click when the exclamation mark pops up for fishes. This is interesting. I tried to use it once, but I didn't like it. I don't know, there was something about auto hook that I just didn't enjoy. However, I have been having troubles hearing the fishing. Maybe auto hook would be good on the fishing rod. Okay, maybe I might consider that. Preserving bait and tackle have a 50% chance to not be consumed. Also, that's actually a decent one, I will have to say. 50% chance, there's a 1 in 2 chance, you know. Unless you mean reaching perfection, I don't really have a plan on doing that. But the clock is only yet to really show off, I gotta say. You haven't upgraded your tools at all? It takes time because you need prismatic shards. That's the only annoying part, really. Perfection unlocks an area, if that's what they're thinking of. Perfection does unlock an area, yeah. If that's what you mean, by the way, Brian, by having the golden clock because it unlocks an area, yes. However, I won't be working towards perfection. I've already done it once and I'm good now. Especially because we have Ridgeside available now. I don't have any plans on trying to reach perfection. It'll take too long and I can't be bothered. What do you want the dragon tooth again? I don't remember. We need a dragon tooth so then I can get myself... Oh, we need it for the banana saplings. We didn't buy any, did we? Darn, I knew I was forgetting something. I'll work on it. 5 of those teeth can be traded in so I can go get myself banana saplings, which are super rare and awesome to get. I absolutely love them, but kind of forgot. We can toss that. What was I doing with all these? Ginger can sit in here. 𝓗𝓸𝓶𝓮𝓵𝓮 can sit in here now because the only upgrade I really got to do is on my axe and my fishing rod. But I don't really do fishing at the moment. There's no reason for me to do fishing at the moment, so I don't have any like eagerness to go and, you know, upgrade those. However, we do need to, excuse me, go to Skull Cavern. I'm like dying or something. I don't know what's happening. And this won't be a professional. No, I've done it once, and I don't think I have the mentality to do it, especially with Ridgeside as well. You did add some pathing. I like that. Okay, that's cool. He actually used the path when he did, different from me. Oh, well, there you go. I thought the Golden Clock opened a new area north of the bathhouse. No, that's not the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 bride. The area that you're referring to, you know, not the witch to the right. No. So the witch to the right is only unlocked when you complete the community center or the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 area. Oh, sorry, the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 program, sorry. The area you're referring to, the one behind the spa, is when you reach 100% in the game. When you get perfection in that game, I think that's the area you're referring to, which essentially I think you do need a golden clock for that. You essentially just need to do everything to do that. That's, I think, what you're referring to, which, yeah, no, that's the area that you're referring to, which means I do need to achieve perfection. But I can guarantee you guys I'm not doing perfection on this run, because we're playing on Ridgeside. I don't have an interest in doing, you know, collecting Ridgeside things and all that. I'm not bothered. I need some of these seeds. Please tell me they're done. Thank God. Okay, we need some of these seeds to be planted before 1:30, because I have some speed growers that are sitting there that I kind of wanted to put a seed down on. And I didn't think I'd have time, but now we have time. All right, replace any ones that you have a seed for already. If I pass out, that's fine. I was gonna make sure these seeds are planted, that's all. I don't have to, but I'm just making sure. Crap, I didn't want to pick that one up. It's too late now. I'm getting close to 500 of these, so I'm just trying to make sure I have enough. Is it, see if I'm putting, I know I thought it was a trout soup, but I think the trout soup is only a +3. I think so. Is it see if I'm, do I have it in here, by the way? Oh, my axe is on sick. No, I don't. I know I have it somewhere, but yeah, thank you. Forgive me for forgetting the name, but I think it's seafoam pudding that I'm thinking of. That does a +4. It's a recipe that I think Willy gives you. And there's sometimes a chance that you can buy it, but I don't remember who sells it again. As you can see, when it comes to fishing, I'm like, I really don't care about the fishing sometimes. The witches is from something else. I think their friendship is the wizard, maybe. The witch that you guys are referring to gets unlocked when you complete the community center and the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 program. You get that quest by the wizard who says, you know, I need to get in here because I left something, or, you know, my wife owes me something. That's, I think, what you were referring to, which essentially you're right in a way, but also it's I need perfection, if that makes sense. Secret friend is Elliot. Oh yeah, Christmas is tomorrow. I don't really have a reason to go to Christmas tomorrow. We went Christmas in our first year to see if I think I was getting a Ridgeside character as a secret admirer. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll see what they give me. But they gave me crap stuff, so I never bothered after that. Yeah, my main concern is I have like 5 or 6 quests that I need to do. 6? 7? No, 6. Okay, these ones here, because there's a time limit, I want to try and get these. One of these, which is this one, I won't be getting. I need to get 120 pieces of trash by the end of this month. This whole month has been all over the place by trying to get my hands on crab pots so I can, you know, put bait in them and to get the trash that way, but I've forgotten many times, which I know I'm a terrible person for forgetting, but it happens. The golden clock does cause no weeds or fence decay. Yeah, and no debris to appear. Not the grass, by the way. The grass still grows, but debris and fences don't break down with the golden clock. Yeah. You check the wiki, yep, it's perfection. There you go, yeah. Sorry if that was a little bit spoilery, but yeah, that area you're referring to, I believe it's perfection that you're referring to, which I've already gone to, so there's no part of me that's like, I don't know, I can't do perfection again, especially with Ridgeside. If this was like a normal Stardew, I'd consider it, but because we're playing with the mod Ridgeside Village, there's no part of me that sees this as a good idea, because there's a lot more that I'd have to collect, which I don't have the energy to do. All right, let's see how much of my chi beans I have and which ones I need to grow, because by the 25th, I need to make sure that I do have most of them planted. If something tells me I should be fine, but I can't tell yet for some reason, and I can't count for some reason. Well, let's plant the 30 that we have and then count what remaining. Well, no, let's pick these up and see how many we pick up of these, and then we'll know how many are still growing here, if that makes sense. And then I just need to make sure that we have, you know, 500 essentially by the end of all this. Oh, there's a speaker I missed here, by the way. I see that. There you go. Didn't mean to miss the speed growth there. The speed growth has just made this whole process so much more easier. Cuts down their growth by 1 day, which is useful when I need to grow 500 of these, especially with how difficult it's been to like get my hands on these. If I get, which I should, 250 of these, I think I should be okay. We'll see. We'll see how many of these chia beans have already grown. If anything, I can get myself more iridium sprinklers and just plant more and then, you know, turn these into seeds and essentially get the 500. But I just want to use this area instead of finding a new area to plant these, just because they're already here. The end of the season, which is a Sunday, I think I want to move my sprinklers. A part of me is a little bit OCD, which I know I shouldn't be because nearly every farm, or I think it is every farm that 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮 has done, for some reason, it's just not anyone that has OCD hates the farms. Just because of how like inconsistent they are. Hayden, enjoy by the way. It's a +4, yeah, so it is sorry, it's not the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵, thank you for confirming. But it's the sea foam that does +4, yeah? Yeah, you can either mix it with the, I can't remember what it's called, but there's a seasoning you can get behind the, excuse me, the walnut door that will increase it to 5, I believe. Or you can get that mastering, like I said, that will give you a +1. And then essentially you can get yourself, yeah, we should be good actually. Get yourself to level 15. And again, if anyone wants to correct me, because the only thing I can remember is there's only one reason you would want to get to level 15 in fishing. There's a decoration statue that you can get your hands on, but you can only get it when you have level 15 in fishing, 300. So the remaining here is 100. Well, if it's 309, it's 100. No, it'd be 91, which means I can do math. I can figure this out. Wait one sec. I need 500 and my crops here is 400. I just picked up 309, right? Which means the ones that are remaining there right now, if there's 400 crop spaces, is 91, which means I think you still got to get yourself 100 seeds anyway, right? Because that'll be 100 still. Forgive me. Yeah, it'd still be 100. Yeah, you don't have to do the math to that. Okay, I'm a bit slow. I got you. I need to get 100 more of these seeds, which I'm going to put them in seed makers and just get myself 100, and then I can ship off the 500, which I'm glad that we're actually there. It's like, yay, it took me like 50 years. But we made it, yay! I don't know, just do like, I don't need that many in here. Give me a few back from that. I think 80 in there is fine. You don't even need 80, do like 70, because you have 30 here, and if that's 70, yeah, you can even do 65 if you want to. Do 60. So I want to keep some of the chia beans. See what I mean? You do need to do the math, you know what I mean? Well, it depends on what these seeds turn into. Okay, I'm talking to myself, sorry. Dark tea leaves, those tea leaves I have been growing. I don't use green tea at all in my playthrough, if you meant those ones there. However, there is a quest at Ridgeside that will ask for, I think it was 100 coffee beans and like 50 tea leaves, which every time I accept that quest, I never complete it because I keep forgetting that I need to get my hands on tea leaves, which I haven't been, and I'm terrible for forgetting. But this time, now I'm getting my hands on all the tea leaves that I can so I can accept that quest. Because the coffee beans are fine. The only thing that isn't fine is the fact that I haven't been getting my tea leaves ready. But now I have, I'm happy. You haven't played enough with the golden clock to see the use. I think it was too excited. You were too excited about the big mods. That's honestly fine. You know, the golden clock is only so you can show off your money, but also it stops debris and stops your fences from breaking, which if you haven't had too much issues with those two, you'll be fine because you can always replace them. But that's the only use for the golden clock, which I think sucks, especially for a 10 mil. It's the one thing that costs like the most amount of money in the game, yet, you know, once you get it, it's like, it's so like undersatisfying. It does nothing, you know what I mean? Apparently I have good friendship with Anton, but you still haven't seen the unlocks. I think there's a cutscene you need to see. Forgive me if I've forgotten, but I think there's a cutscene you need to see with Paula in order for that to continue, by the way. How are the sheds a problem if you don't ask me? The sheds? I think sheds are great. I don't mind sheds. My sheds have been fine if you're asking me, by the way. You don't mind the farms but with OCD, but sheds though? Oh, you're asking Frontline. Yeah, what do you mean with sheds though? Is it because they cover a 3x5 area? Which kind of makes sense. I get you for that. But yeah, no, like I love the Santa farm. It's big. It's like a big square. That's how I see it. And you can do whatever you want with the space. However, it's not OCD friendly, which I absolutely hate. The one thing about the Four Corners farm as well is that every side of the farm is all different spaces, because some have ponds, some don't, you know, it's just all over the place, and I absolutely hate it. So it's been a bothersome to try and like find the right amount of like, you know, how many floor pieces I should use and everything. And where my crops are currently at the moment, they're not exactly, or like they're not perfect, which I know I don't have to have that as like a big thing. Like it's fine the way that they are. However, there's a part of me that really wants things to be fixed. I don't think they're a problem, but I'm obsessed by the order. Like my OCD didn't mind seeing how the farm is, but I go crazy over shed management. I don't blame you. Food for the animals. I'm lazy. One day. Another one I failed the first, and have been saving for the next time when it comes around. Good, that's smart. I've done it! Thank you! Lovely, just in time. You saying lovely as in my name, or lovely to yourself? I can't tell, because my name's lovely as well. I have no idea what he's talking about. I may have just found the solution to our predicament. It took a great deal of effort. It required using samples of the map, the underwater geography of the region, combined with some complicated spell work. But I have finally located the source of the strange power. So I thought the music's loud. I'll have to like shift it around when I finish this cutscene. Now I would need your assistance in the next phase. Sure. And now we're following him. Didn't he not like me because I saw him and Rasmodius together? Now we're like best friends. I think this is the cutscene I need to see with him. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Because he's meant to unlock you something when you have enough friendship levels with him. If I'm not mistaken, these should be the coordinates. The keystone must be here somewhere. Lovely. I need you to tap this rock with your thumb and pinky and index. How do you do that? Do not move while I am chanting this spell. All right. How does one hold something like this? That's what he said, right? Index, pinky, thumb. Now. I'm doing it. I'm trying. It hurts my fingers doing that. Are we unlocking something? What is happening? I don't think I've seen this one. I have been waiting for this one for so long. Whatever it is, it seems like we're going somewhere with this. Well, the ground collapsed under your feet. Sick! Just falling into the underground. Lovely, are you still alive? Don't worry, I'm coming down. What, so you can just walk down, but I fell through? I need a screenshot. Looks like you don't have any critical injuries. Come on, stand up now. Look what we discovered. Yeah, what is this? I need a screenshot of this. This looks beautiful. What is this? Is this another farming area? Please no. I've got like 2 other farming areas I'm not even using. What? This growth. This is scientifically impossible. These trees seem to magically sprout from an even deeper source. Great, there's another underground somewhere. Here we go. What is this? Could they be growing through the bedrock below the river? That could cause the water to drain steadily into these cave-like structures. If they are destabilizing the bedrock, it will compromise the integrity of the entire ridge. God, now I have to like destroy this area. Hey, if this continues, it'll create a giant sinkhole and the entire village might collapse. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna be tasked to do something big. Here we go now. But we still have time. I need to figure out how to destroy these trees entirely. Not even their roots can remain. Yeah, these are the ones you can't chop down. Like in normal Stardew, they're just the ones that like you can't touch. I'll grab a soil sample on the way out and analyze it back at the lab. Oh, sick. Can we just walk out? Can we walk in and out of this place easily? I'll contact Rasmodius as well. If Ridgeside collapses, the ensuing landslide will eliminate Pelican Town as well. Oh, damn. This is actually way more intense. This is great. Lovely. I suggest you go home and rest for a while. You've been very helpful today. Thank you. I'll notify you if anything changes. Thanks. Can I stay in here for a bit longer if that's cool? I want to check this area out a bit. It's cool. I believe in Mr. Agua. I can't lose hope. Yeah, I didn't think we had an... Oh, it's actually a place we can go in. I can't go anywhere. It's like, it stops me right here. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I like this area. This is sick. Now it makes sense. How many huts do I have with them? Yeah, I remember the creator of the mod had come by when I was first streaming Ridgeside telling me that I either had to get to 6 or 8 huts with Mr. Agua in order to progress with something. This was it the whole time. Oh my god, that's so cool. Now there's just this ladder that's there. That's actually really cool. Sick. It was hard to tell with the Halloween mod. Yeah, no, that's fair. Wait, how do I get out of here? There we go. Yeah, these trees are the ones you can knock down, but this tree right here above my head here, those are the ones that you can't knock down. And the big pumpkin heads like this are the stones and the hands. So they're the stones that you can't knock down. So it's fair that it looks weird. Yeah, this one here, I don't have my axe. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I can't knock them down. I just wanted to give her a reward, but like a gift, but I didn't realize I was gonna get that cutscene. But yeah, 6 hearts, 6 or 8 hearts, whichever one it is. Just make sure if you're ever going to play Ridgeside, get them to 6 or 8 hearts. Him and also Lenny, which I don't think I've been romancing Lenny enough. Lenny apparently will unlock something as well, which I think you've already done, right, Creativia? I know that greenhouse, there's a greenhouse in Ridgeside that like, it's broken down essentially, and I think it's up to you to fix it. I think that's what the quest is going to be, but you have to be friends with Lenny, who is Lewis's sister, like the mayor of the town. You have to be 6 or 8 hearts, and it looks like it's going to be 6, so you can get the greenhouse mission going. I'm gonna go in here and see if she's in here because I would like to friend her a bit. Lenny, I need you. I need to know how many hearts I have with you too. 3. Okay, well, it's something we can work on. Oh, you got the greenhouse? Yeah, I'm still unlocking that, by the way. You have 4 hearts with him. 1 unlocks that cutscene. Oh, I'd have no idea. I've just been walking into that. Have you seen? There's a few cutscenes I've seen. One is I've walked into his room twice and gotten a cutscene, and then there's another one where he talks to Rasmodius, who's in his house. Have you gotten those cutscenes? Oh, wow, that was weird. I was just trying to talk to them, but I like sat down and then you can see the ice, and then I jump off and there's no ice. Weird ones. I don't know what you guys are doing here. I want to go back. I want to go back home. I don't have enough diamonds, which I do need to work on getting more crystallariums. That's all I need, because then I won't have an issue coming here. Oh, there you go. Sorry, this music's gonna be loud. I'm gonna turn it down for you guys. You did, just not the latest. I would have no idea. I mean, I walked into his house after 12 p.m. Maybe that's what it is. You have to be careful when you cook 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼𝓭𝓮. You're lucky you only got a small burn on your hand. It could have been a lot worse, you know. Why is this super loud?
Dad, I'm sorry. I was in a hurry to go play.
Oh, is 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 or is it Yuma? One of the kids, unfortunately, doesn't hang around with the kids a lot because they're always like helping out their family. I'm just glad you're okay, son, but be more careful next time. Sorry, this is gonna be very loud for a bit. Because I forgot to turn it down. Oh, didn't see you there, lovely. No one seems to see me. I'm sorry, but if you're going to the shop, I won't be there for a while. Corinne's there taking care of things, though. I have to take care of my... I have to take my son down to Pelican Town for a burn. Seems Paula's out right now. Paula's always there. Hi, lovely. Hi, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼. Look at my hand. Isn't it super gross looking? I don't want to see it. I've seen really bad burns, and I don't want to see it. It'd be funny if they showed like a pixeled hand. I'm like, what am I going to do with you, you little rascal?
You learn from your mistakes.
I think that's... Is it Yuma? Thank you. I keep forgetting if it's Yuma or 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼, because I know 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼... No, you're Pika's son. No, Pika's... Yeah, no, Pika's son. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼's fun then. It's Yuma then. Because I know Yuma kind of had a situation where I think the kids were either making fun of him or he like mentioned that he didn't have, you know, money for things, and, you know, he was helping out his family because he's not really around the kids and whatnot, which I always felt sorry for. I think it's Yuma. I forgot which kid. It's not the name I forgot. It's just I can't remember which kid it is. I need to go get my axe if I can. I'm not going to upgrade it today because, again, I will need a lot of cinder shards, which I'm not bothered at the moment. Do you want to upgrade your trash can? Yes. We need to upgrade my trash can. Damn, I need 1 more gold, but I have to go to my thing. We can see how many seeds were made from the chi bean as well. I want that to be completed so badly. I've worked this whole season to make sure that I had enough. So we'll see how many. As long as I have 100 from here, I should be good. 65. How much is that? 94. We'll leave 2 more. 3 more. Well, yeah, well, let's see how many there's. I'm just trying to not have too many, because as you can see, I still, if I use the fruit that I have to make seeds, I'm obviously going to be low in seeds. I'm just going to see how many. So we picked up a 309 and I've got enough. Really? Thanks, game. So I need 3 more. That's essentially 3 more. So out of the 309 that I had, I have 282 left. So 309 take away 282. Oh God, I'm going back to like basic math here. 7, can't do that. That's a 2, that's a 1, that's a 2. That's a 2? No, that's a 27. 27 fruits. Okay, so I need to plant 127 then. Technically, with the math that I've done. I know it sounds confusing, but it will make sense. I'll try and explain it. So I picked out 309 chi fruit, but unfortunately I have to use some of them to get seeds out of. However, I can't just say that, oh, I picked up, 309 and now, I just need the remaining 500, which is what, 101? 191, that's the math. So I'm trying to calculate. It's a lot of math. I know what I'm trying to say. I can't explain math. I just understand math. It's the only thing I've ever been able to kind of understand in life. The one subject I hated in my life was science. Science I don't understand one bit. You guys can sit here and try and explain to me how gravity works. And then the one thing I hate about science whenever someone tries to explain science is when you go, oh, how does that work out? They're like, it just does. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. We just did 101. So I need 127. So I need 26. You might have to do, maybe we could just cut down some trees and get some if you want, Fuzz. Let's just put some in here. It doesn't hurt to do this, Fuzz. We can put as many as you want. I don't want to plant them for too long. It doesn't matter. You still need them. I hate trying to do the math of this. It's too much. Yuma worries about his brother and he's always helping out, which I'm like, I'm so sad to hear. He's too young to be, in that kind of position because he's a kid. He's like a 10-year-old. He really should be more concerned about making friends and his education and all that. But it happens with some families, unfortunately. These aren't connected, aren't they? Yeah, I keep forgetting this area exists. We need so many crystallariums. Let's work on that. So then when we do end up going to, what's his name, we can get some more coal so we can make more of these. What am I low on? Is it stone with crystallariums? Yeah, it's the stones, isn't it? I bet you it's yeah, it is. That's what I'm low on, which is so weird to me. Every time I'm like, it's stone. It's not even the battery pack. It's not even iridium bars. I'm low on stone. I just missed out picking it up. Which means we can maybe go... No, we can't because I don't have my axe now. Darn. I was going to use my axe, which I should have gone to pick up, but I forgot that Clint closes at 4 as well, not 5. Damn it. Why does Clint close at 4 p.m., by the way? Does anyone actually know why Clint closes at 4 p.m.? Is there ever a reason for him to be closing at 4 p.m.? I'm mad about that. I'm not mad at the fact that he, has a time that he closes. It's just, why 4? Everyone in their normal right brain closes at 5, and he's like, you know what? Fudge you, Fuzz. And I'm like, I really needed you to exist, Clint. Right now would have been nice. Is that why people don't like Clint? I don't blame you. If anything, I don't blame you. I'm trying to find boulders if I can, but I'm going to floor 40 because I also want to see if I can get some coal through here. No, I need coal, and I also need... Why are they being mean to me? I can't use my axe, which I would have liked to chop down trees. No, it's winter. You wouldn't have been able to cut down trees. Fudge, man. Season is killing me. Closes at 4:20. That would have been okay, right? It was so cold today. I made a chicken tortilla soup. How do you make chicken tortilla soup? Isn't tortilla usually with bread in there? Or do you just do it without the bread, by the way? No, fudging, by the way. It was hot outside when I went for a walk to the bus stop. Really? But it's cold inside the store that I was working at. Do you like the cold though? See, it's been weirdly warm, but not warm at the same time. It's nearly summer for us. Summer is, when December comes around, which is in 2 weeks. But the cold that keeps coming in, I hate it. Hate the cold. So over the cold, to be honest. Winter was really cold this year for me, and I hate it. I've always hated the cold, but it was extra cold this winter, and I hate it. And now that it's summer, it's still cold, which I have no idea why. What's the point of all this cold? I get it. I get that we need the cold so then we can appreciate the hot, but I'd rather not the cold if that's cool. That's all I ask. I wish there was a place, there probably is. Isn't there a place where it's just continuously hot? It's probably an island somewhere. That's where I deserve to be. Just in constant heat. I would be so happy if that was just what Australia was. It isn't. However, I think that's what people think Australia is all about. That it's just continuously hot all the time. It's just deserty. No. Our winters, especially recently, have been so cold, and I hate it. But you guys, when you guys get cold, a lot of you guys also have snow, which I do feel bad for anyone that's experiencing snow right now. If anything, I'd send you some of the heat or the minimal amount of heat that I have just because I hate snow. But you got this, homie. Chicken tortillas fuzz. But you said soup. So now I'm confused. They're not made with corn flour. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a soup. I thought tortillas were the ones with the, okay. So I didn't know. I thought tortillas were the ones with, unless I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Is that what's happening? Am I not thinking of the right thing? Sorry. That's probably what it is. Because I thought tortillas were the one with the wraps, right? It can be comfortable, maybe. Oh, I don't like the cold. And I'm over it. It's like sunny, but it's like cold and I hate it. It's summer where you live? Yeah, so Australia is below the equator. So anyone that's north of it right now is going through winter, but anyone south of it is in summer. We're in summer, well, we're going into summer right now. Whenever you guys have, like, for example, which I know sounds weird because some people are like, okay, if I'm going through summer right now and you guys are going through winter, is it like July or something? No, wait. Yeah, you guys might think, no, it's not. When you're in, like right now, it's November, right? And it's November for me too, but it's spring for me and it's probably autumn or fall for you guys, right? Surprisingly, I'm used to seeing Christmas in summer. I don't understand how people have Christmas in winter. Because to me, I've always had Christmas in summer. It's been so normal that during Christmas, everyone's out on the beach and everything. But like on the other side of the world, or like, you know, the north of the world, you guys are like cold, you weird ones. It's spring. I just keep saying summer because we're like 2 weeks away from it, by the way. Don't worry, I thought the same fuss. Hey, I'm just saying. I hate this cold. I wonder if I'm allowed to wear a jacket as long as I show the store shirt I'm wearing. I think so, right? I mean, if you're cold, they shouldn't tell you that you can't, right? And if they do, then tell them to give you a small loan of $1 million. Just saying. Seasons are weird where I live too. Oh, they are? Especially this year, it's just been super cold and I hate it. I'm over the cold. I'm gonna head home. I can't be bothered getting stoned. I'm actually going to go purchase them from Robin, which I usually never do, but I'm like, can't be bothered. I'm so lazy getting myself some stone. I'd rather just buy it at this point. Two main types. The bigger ones are made with flour and smaller, thinner ones are made with corn. Got you. Okay, forgive me, because to me a tortilla is a wrap, and that's what I know them as. It's not really big here, tortillas. It's only if you go to like certain restaurants that have them, it makes sense. 23, I still don't know if that's enough fuzz. We have 270, right? If you have 270 fruit with me right now, plus the 91 that's still growing, right? Yeah. But how many do you just plant? I have no idea, fuzz. I can't math. I hate this so much. I can't math right now. My brain hurts because I'm converting fruits that I've already picked into seeds. And when I consider that, then the math obviously changes. So I don't know if I have not enough or just enough. And this is killing me. But why don't we count it from here? This would be 200. And this here, let's just say that's 100. That's 24, 48. You've got like probably just 200 here. How many of the seeds do you have? 270. So like make 20 of those into seeds and you'll have more seeds than you need. I think that's what you need to do. I hate it. My brain can't do math right now. It sucks. I'm going to make sure I have 250 in my hands and the rest of them are going to be turned into seeds. And then I'm just going to figure it out from there. Hopefully I'm okay, but I have no idea. Nothing like Christmas and summer. It's true, by the way. Thank you, Skelly, for that link because I would like to see that. I actually have no idea what a tortilla soup is. Oh, I've seen these as pictures, but I've never eaten this and I've never seen anyone eat this either. That looks really yum, by the way. But wait, is there chili in there? Yeah, there is chili in there. I was gonna say I can see the peppers in there and I'm like, my tongue will just die. I know what that is, but it's not like common here and it's not something that I just know of. So forgive me for not knowing, but I've only seen it via pictures and whatnot from like, you know, Instagram or something online, I'm sure. Yeah, I actually haven't seen it that way. Do you need any more speed grows? Probably not, but leave them in the Ginger Island chest. Feel like it'd be important if we had them there. Please turn these seeds into seeds. The 250 chi fruits that I have, I'm putting them away. I don't want to have them in my inventory. I'm not turning them into seeds either. Put this here. Also, I have 2 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼𝓪𝓵𝓮𝓼. I should most likely put them in here. I need diamonds. It's just the stone that I'm low on, and I hate my life for that. It's just taking forever for me to get this two sheds that I need with 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼𝓪𝓵𝓮𝓼. Tomorrow we need to go to Robin so then I can make sure I can get her to buy the wood from, but you also need to get your axe and to break this. And you also need to be careful with what you need to do here. What do I need to do? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that one. That one we're working on. Don't worry about that one. That one we can work on Sunday. Tomorrow, if it's a good luck day. No, wait, no, don't go on a good luck day. No, don't go. Yes, go. No, you can't go. No, don't go on a good luck day, Fuzz. I need to go Skull Cavern on a good luck day, but I can't go on a Sunday because on Sunday I need to go to Ridgeside. I'm very conflicted right now. I'm like fighting myself in my head on what I'm meant to be doing. The chia beans are important. Ridgeside is going to be important. I need to chop down this tree because I'm never going to pick those up. I think you should see Robin and Clint tomorrow at 9 a.m. because that's what time they open. Unless you can see them with Key to the Town. And then if you think you can see them before that, no, because Robin doesn't walk up to a store until like 8:30 or something like that. Did I know I'm talking to myself, but I hate trying to do math in Stardew, it's confusing. It's still fall in the US until December 21st. Well, like weather-wise, my dad told me about, oh, I'm gonna put these in here, by the way. I usually don't pick these up, but I'm kind of low on them, so I need them. My dad told me about when he came from going to Aussie for work around November before. I was told to bring, to wear a store hoodie or jacket at least, but I hesitated to get one of them yet because I knew I'd be walking to the bus stop first before I get to work. Yeah, especially recently, our weathers have been just all over the place. I hate it. I'm over this weather, I have to say. It's been... You would think that if it's winter, it would be cold, and if it's summer, it'd be hot. I don't know if you guys have been experiencing this, but like legitimately, 3 days ago, it was raining. The day before that, it was so hot, I was sun tanning. It was like sun and tanning, and then the next day I was just cold, and I hated it. I'm gonna take some of these and put this in seed thing. We actually have some like deluxe speakers and stuff. Do you want to do the sprinklers and the thing? No, we should wait. I need iridium sprinklers desperately. Can I make any more of these? I'll put it in that chest. It's the star room. You've got the gold bar and everything. I think you're just gonna get your hands on stone. I need to essentially like connect these if I can one day. That's why like these here keep showing up here because Automate's not picking them up. Do you have a jade in here? Sick, give me one of these. With all these like jades now, I'm gonna be like rich out of jades, I can tell you that. You get amazing substance, but main is deaf. Or like defense. It's spicy, yeah, it looks nice, but I probably couldn't eat it. There's probably a way that I can like subsidize the chili, but I feel like I miss out on a lot when I don't have chili. When in doubt, throw in a jalapeno. Yeah, I'm gonna die though. I forgot I need to increase friendship with her to get the flute blocks. Oh yeah, I need that too. That's the last thing I need for all my walnuts is just the flute block one, right? I have 9. No, I'm missing one then. I don't know which one I'm missing then. Fudge. Robin needs to love me now, which sucks. I actually forgot about that too. I need to romance Robin to get her to 6 hearts, sorry. Get her flute books. Yeah, I know. Everyone's gonna be like, really, Fuzz? You're gonna love her now? I have to. The game forces me to do that. Concerned Ape knew that when I started playing Stardew Valley, that there had to be a reason that I had to start talking to Robin. And that's why Robin is now someone that you need to romance when Ginger Island gets unlocked. That's all. It's just because I started playing. I know that. I'm cold. Don't be. We're here and it's not talking to you. So I know. I'm more just trying to calculate things. Mainly because I don't want to make too many fruits into seeds, but I'm trying to do the math of how many fruits do I need to trade in to get, you know, the right amount of seeds. So then I do have 500 by the end of this month. Honestly, I was just being stubborn, if anything, but I think I got that. It's 17. I think it's 17 here too. This morning is freaking cold and I don't know why I hate it. Yes, thank you for not taking money from me. I don't think I'm gonna go to Christmas. This week is very, like, it's very intense this whole week. The amount of things I need to do. Is there cinder shards in here? Thank God. 7, and then do I have any stingrays in here? Sick. I don't think I have enough, but if you have any of the, so this here is a stingray pond. And as you can see, oh, there's 2 spaces. Perfect, yeah. So if there's space for a stingray, you can either wait until they like produce enough stingray to go in here, or you can just straight up throw the stingray in there, which I'm going to do. Just saves you time, really. Those are all growing. Perfect. How many seeds? I did grow a few more seeds, so I might as well plant them. Today is like essentially the last day. Dude, I can't even pick up my axe today. You can't even talk to Robin today. Fudge you, game. There's so many things I wanted to do today, but it's Christmas, so I can't. Oh, for heaven's sakes, that actually kind of sucks. I forgot that Christmas is an event and you can't, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We learn from our mistakes. That's fine. I'm mad, but it's understandable. I wanted to pick up my axe and go talk to Robin today, but I can't. Christmas is happening. I wish there was a way you could turn off the events. Instead of like using mods, I just want to be able to be like, I don't want to attend this and I don't want to go to it. But a lot of people like events. I'm just like, I don't want to go to the event. Hi, Tenken. How you doing, homie? How's things? I've not touched jalapeno since the double jalapeno sandwich. Damn, that sounds intense. I will return to it shortly, but it was hard. Oh yeah, no, double, especially if it's not just one, it's two, bro. Good luck with that. Of course, the one you need to love. Exactly, see? It is the last. I don't want a romance, Robin. Last time I traveled was to somewhere with the snow. I didn't like it. I wouldn't have I don't like snow either. I don't blame you. Oh, that's probably Celsius, is yeah. Oh, yeah, 17 is Celsius, by the way. If you're referring to what Raina said, it's Celsius, yeah. Not Fahrenheit. That'd be cold, I think. I think cold in Fahrenheit is like 40s, 50s. So I wanted to see what the luck was for today. If it's a good or best night of day luck, we're going Skull Cabin. Good humor, we're going Skull Cabin. It's happening. I need to go Skull Cabin anyway, so I'm not going to say no. One of these. Toss this. Do I have space to toss these? Probably. Take that, take that, take that. We're taking a lot of sand cases with me, which is great. The only geos can be traded for artifact troves if you want. Because I don't think I'm using them for anything else. Unless basalt. Yeah, wait, I need to Google that. But no, not basalt. No, it is basalt. Basalt is a mineral in Stardew Valley that I desperately need because my lava pond cannot expand. It is Omni Geos that I can use. Okay, we'll use it for that. All right, cool. I needed Omni Geos and Magma Geos to break so I can get my chance to get basalt so I can expand my lava pond, which I still have yet to do. I know, a lot of people are going to be like, really fast? So is my work, so I don't like it. I don't like it too. How's this for a difference of temperature? My friend who's in Queensland, in a few months, her temperature this morning was 9, and oh, yours was 9, right? No, her temperature this morning was 9. In Queensland, it was 24 degrees. Wait, what? My friend has to move to Queensland in a few months. Her temperature this morning is 9. Oh, right. She's moving to Queensland. Right. Yeah, Queensland, anything north of Australia is just warm. Dude, Northern Territory in summer, in winter, I had like 20-degree weather. And I'm like, dude, I'd love that. I'm back from being a work turkey. Yay! Next 2 days, I'm off. Yay! Work turkey. That's just Tenken. Tenken is actually a turkey, true thing. No, basalt, I don't know how to say it. One sec. Basalt, I don't know how to say it. This one. Basalt, base, I don't know how to say that. But I need this. I desperately need these. That's what that acronym was. The basalt part? She's going to melt. I know, 24 compared to like the 9, she's going to die. What am I remaining on? Limestone? Is that what that is? Obsidian. Really, I'm missing an obsidian. Obsidian, I think, is omni-geared, isn't it? I do need to break those then. Soapstone, I can't remember. I think that's magma, but I might be wrong. We're actually nearly done with it, but I always forget what I'm missing. This doll can be found. I don't think it's the desert one. I think it's the one that's... Could be the desert one, but I think it's the one that's above the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮. What's this? Trilode bite. I really haven't broken that, have I? Damn. Okay, I'm surprised I haven't handed some of these in. I always hand them in when I have them, but this time it's like I haven't. Do this. If there's anything you want to trade from here, we can do that too. Yay! We're going to Skull Cabin. We have to for a quest. I'm not just doing it because I like it. I'm actually doing it because I have to. Also, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I think that's it. We only need to make it to 100, don't we? 8 a.m.? Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. The Skull Cabin will be fine. I work in snow removal. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, in Queensland. Oh, you meant that one? Yeah, the Queensland one is different. 9 degrees Celsius is cold. Like, I don't even like that. Anything less than 20 is cold to me, but I'm a weird one. So there's that. But yeah, she's going from 9, which I think is where she is in Sydney. Do I not have it's not Sunday. I shouldn't have brought my jades. I forgot about that. Like, why is he not selling them? I'm an idiot. That's why. I don't think we've done the casino. We haven't done the casino yet. A lot of the secret notes that we've been getting our hands on, I think we have them all. Yeah, we should have them all because you haven't been finding them. I've totally forgot to do some of those, including the casino. All right. I'm hoping it's a good luck day. Oh, dude, he has that thing on him. Yeah, did you see that? Is this the one where I can't eat anything? Oh my god, it is! Okay, I can't eat anything when I'm in this Skull Cavern run. However, the only way I can get health is by killing enemies. Okay, I did not realize it was that hard, Skull Cavern. Alright, well that's gonna be interesting. If you guys are curious as to why Skull Cavern might look different, oh no, these enemies are still the normal enemies, aren't they? There's two types of Skull Cavern ones that you can get from Ginger Island. Either it completely changes the enemies so they look very different, or yeah, it's the one that I'm doing currently, which means I can't eat anything or drink anything until I reach level 100, which is fine. I think I can do it if I had a ladder. I have enough ladders to get me to level 100, but I want to try for a Skull Cavern run if I can. Put a bomb if you want. I have some bombs, but not a lot. Fudge, you guys have radioactive ore on you. I need to pick that up if I can. I need that. I desperately need radioactive ore. So, you know, if you guys want to jump any of those, I forgot about radioactive ore being a thing. Hello, ladder for a good luck day. I thought it was going to be good. Only for creativity, you're good, by the way. She's closer to Victoria. Oh, so she's like south of New South Wales. Yeah, the more south you go, obviously, the more colder it's going to get. 9, especially for her morning, is, yeah, good luck to her. I love Queensland. When me and my family used to go when we were younger, it was just always warm over there, and I loved it. Loved the warmth. It's for me. If you're not used to the warmth, you probably shouldn't go Queensland, because Queensland is north of New South Wales, and it's generally hotter over there. So it's not a good time if you're a winter person, because winter in Queensland is like, they get like 20 Celsius, which is not bad. I see the ladder over there. I just wanted him to die. And for me to pick up some of these, I really need stone. So, you know, you got any more boulders I'll take? Should probably use more of my bombs, I think. I don't really use my bombs, and I've been trying to get my hands on, you know, as much bombs as I can. So every time I go into Skull Cavern, I'm like prepared, but I don't mind using my pickaxe, especially now that I've like upgraded it to be where I want it to be. It's perfect. Oh, we can use more bombs. Because this way you get more stone, and with more stone you can get more 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵𝓵 fuzz. Ladder? For a good day luck, this is terrible. Where is my luck for today? What's happening? I hate when they do this. I'm just gonna use a ladder. I know I shouldn't, but because I'm like trying to test myself and not use a ladder, but come on, you gotta give me something, game. It's a good day luck. Good day luck usually means, you know, good luck. I don't feel like I'm getting much of that today. That's not nice. Should have had like a vampiric ring or something on for this run, which I don't know if I have. Oh no, you have the vampire ring. There's like a vampiric no, it's not a mod that I have. I think it's the ring that you have. Could have used that. I don't know if I've done that without using the elevator. I usually try it though. I don't mind. I've done Skull Cavern way too many times, which I like because I feel like I have like this like, I don't know how to explain it, like, I guess experience just with Skull Cavern. I like to test myself with Skull Cavern. It's the one place I think I've always explained. The first time I played tried Skull Cavern, I died on the first level, and I told myself I'd never do it again. I actually thought it was impossible to get to level 100 without mods. I was like, there's no way anyone can do it naturally. But I like practice. I started watching videos. I started to, you know, see what people did. I even watched speedrunners do it. So I was like, I wonder how they do it. I actually tried it without animation canceling, because I only got introduced to animation canceling because of the Stardew Valley Cup animation canceling. That's the only reason why I do animation canceling now, is because I can't unlearn it. It's how I do it. But even before then, I was like, I have to teach myself. So now I just love Skull Cavern because I feel like I'm actually okay at it. Not the best, you know, there are ways to do Skull Cavern and everyone has a different way of doing it, but you know, I like to challenge myself every now and then. I think I do okay. I think. We'll go down the hole. I probably shouldn't because I can't eat, so my health is very low right now, but I do need to kill these guys though. Remember the Adventurers Guild? Oh god, please don't kill me. Wait, do I need to kill you guys? I probably don't actually. You know, I just want to know if you guys have, damn it, never mind. Those bugs that fly in that area, also the debris or the grass that you can see around there has a chance to drop you ancient seed if you knock them. Or if you kill that bug that was flying at me. But I was like, nah, I won't waste it. We're good on the ancient seeds. And yes, I know there's that greenhouse that I can use, so then I can put more ancient seed, but we're good on that department. Does anyone or anything want to give me some food? Or like some health? Sorry, not food, health. I could really use some health right now. My health is at what now? 28 out of 180, which kind of sucks, but I can't eat anything to replenish myself. That's what the task is. I'm gonna do this, grab that, and move away from it. Ladder?
Fudge, man, this sucks.
Golden Fun Time, welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. I hope you're doing absolutely well. Welcome on in. Really? Fudge, yeah, I'll just use a staircase then. I didn't want to, but I can't find the ladder. Which for a good... Damn it. For a good day luck, my luck today was absolutely terrible. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna reset the day. I didn't mean to die, but I can't do anything. You're gonna take a lot from me, Harvey. I know you are. Remember the one time you said you didn't like cheese? Yeah, oh my good shiz. Yeah, no, I'll do it again. One sec. Yeah, by the way, see the ticks right below me here? That's what the mod update menu does. It tells you what mods are up to date, and whenever you need a certain mod to be updated, you can legitimately click here, and a window just popped up. And it'll take you to the mod. So if you ever like need a mod or whatever, instead of like having to Google it or whatever, mod update menu takes you there, by the way. I know I didn't mean to die. Hi, Piper. How you doing, by the way? How's things? Forgive me. Even though it was a good day luck, it didn't feel like a good day. I don't know why. Let me do my chi beans real quick, and then we'll go back to... We have to go Skull Cavern. Whoa, what the... Why'd you play something? Don't do that. Trying to eat these so I can speed myself and get back into Skull Cavern. I'll try not to die. Something that I'm having... Because I can't eat. It sucks in here. We can have a mini community Skull Cavern comp. Ooh, that does actually sound like fun. I'd like to see what people come up with, especially if they have like interesting, like different ways of going through Skull Cavern. That'd be cool. I've had a few ideas on what I wanted to do with challenges and things like that, like on this channel and when I was streaming on Twitch, but it's kind of difficult to do some challenges because one, a lot of people play on console, which can sometimes be a bit of a conflict. Not that bad, but it can be a conflict. I gotta grab these. Whoa, it reset what it looked like in here. Why? Why is everything different in here? What happened? I can't take my jade. There's no staircases I can do. I need to do the 𝓗𝓸𝓶𝓮𝓵, so I need 7 of these if you can. 7. And then if you can get me wrong chest, this one here. And what else do you need to bring with you? I think that's it, isn't it? 7 stingray. Oh, the beans. You got beans for me? Sick. Beans. That's smart. I just need the speed, really, but take this if you could, and take this if you could, and plant any seeds that you do have. We only have 3, but you gotta pick up some, don't you? Yeah. Or you can leave those if you want. Yeah, or... Leave them. There's no reason to pick them up. I have everything, yeah? Yes, we should be fine. Glad you're good. And my farm is doing good too. Good. I said I would say it. Sorry, you said I said I would say if it's okay 2 streams ago, but you forgot yesterday. Don't stress. Well, I was streaming over on Twitch as well, so if it was a bit of like oh, this is a different place for funds, that's fine, homie. Don't stress. Well, I'm glad your farm is doing well. That's good to hear. Have you made some progress with it? We're currently trying to get through, and I'm going to show you guys so you know. It says I need to make it to level 100 of Skull Cavern. However, I cannot eat or drink anything whilst I'm in there, which is a challenge because I like my triple shots and I like my spicy eel and I like to make sure I can eat my cheeses, which I probably shouldn't have taken with me, but I have already. So I'm going to try again to rely on my bombs. I don't want to use staircases. Only use staircases if we can't find a way down. We're going to see how we can do this. Oh, fudge, you guys. Yeah, no. Oh, it's a love hearts in their face fuzz. It's not radioactive ore. However, I am looking for radioactive ore, so if anyone wants to drop me some, I'm going to knock these boulders because I'm in desperate need of stone. I don't care. I need it. I'm using the bomb for that. Damn. Even with a good luck day, I'm not having a good time. This sucks. Cats or dogs? I'm a big dog person, and I know a lot of people are going to fight me because I'm saying this, but cats suck. I'm just saying it. I'm not a big fan of cats. Cats are okay, but oh god. They're okay. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of cats. Cats have never liked me, and yes, I know their reputation usually is, you know, they're not really people friendly, but I'm not a big fan of cats. If that's what you mean, or if you meant what I chose in Stardew, I also chose dogs. I'm not gonna choose cats. Cats are like, eh. Speed and health buffs. Oh, right, yeah. No, you can eat before you get in here. However, you can't eat whilst you're in here, which sucks, and that's why I died, because the only people I think that can drop you health are the big slimes. You can sometimes see it in them. It might be a bit difficult, but they're the only ones I believe that drop you health. So it's a tough one, you know what I mean? It's a tough one. I'm gonna use a bomb here. Oh, there's a ladder, perfect. I'm glad I walked over here. I didn't think there would be a ladder here. Do one here. I'm taking this coal with me, thank you. Ladder? Yeah, it's weird. It's a good day luck, but I'm not having good luck. That's why I'm here today, because I was like, well, it's Christmas, so I can't talk to Robin or Clint to get my axe. And if it's a good luck day, I should be in Skull Cavern, but the luck has been weird. I know, I don't like it. Usually I get more... Yeah, like, oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say, like, that was a good place for a ladder to spawn, but they'd just be mean to me. And I've been talking about all these good things. Ladder cheese, I could if I wanted to. I do have 223 ladders if I wanted to. However, there's no fun in that. The only reason I would want to do that is if I want to get to like level 300 or something in a day. Then I might consider that. But yeah, no, I do. Firstly, I need stone. Secondly, I want to know if I get any treasure rooms or whatnot. I mean, you could do that with ladders too, but I don't know. I like fighting. I'm okay with it as long as I don't die. I need to be careful with taking hits. I'm used to taking hits and just like, you know, feeding myself some cheese, so I'm okay. But in this challenge, I can't do that, so I really have to be careful. A ladder would be nice. I know, usually I feel like the ladders spawn a lot more frequently on a good luck day, but the luck for today has been absolutely trash. I don't know what's happening. Oh God. Is it because I was meant to talk to Robin? That's it. I didn't say Robin should kiss my patootie. That's why. Can I kill one of you guys for health? Thank you. Did I grab it? I did. Okay, sick. Yeah, no, I'm using a ladder. I don't know why. I don't know where the ladders are, but the ladders I've chosen today is not a good day for them to show up. And it sucks. Thank you. I really don't want to use ladders. Don't make me use ladders, game. I hate it. I want to see if I can get to level 100 without having to use that many staircases. 10 at max, if anything, but that's it. Dude, the vampiric on my axe would be so, my hammer would be so good right now. He's got health on him. I know you can't see it that well, but he does have like a heart onto him. And I can pick, that's the only way I can heal myself whilst in Skull Cavern. Up until I get to level 100, that's all I have right now. Please go, Kaboom. He did, okay. Fudge you. I just want to get through. Don't touch me. I don't know you. Stop it. Those are the flying serpents, which I hate. They're so inconvenient. Stop it. Stu's just being annoying. I hate this place, bro. I hate the spiral. This is probably the least favorite like area to be in. This like spiral area. You don't have anything. I'm gonna ladder it. It's been weird. That's all I can say. This is Skull Cavern Elevator. I've used it, but I generally don't like it. It takes a ladder to go down every 5th level that you achieve, which at one point I remember I got to like level 400 in Skull Cavern with the Skull Cavern elevator, and I was like, it's fun, but it takes away the fun of Skull Cavern. For me, anyway, I don't mind doing Skull Cavern runs. They're difficult, and I know I'm not perfect at them, but I like them. I don't mind. You have that mod? It's a good mod if you're tired of Skull Cavern, which I don't blame you. A lot of people are like, dude, Skull Cavern sucks. And again, I don't blame you. But I don't know, I don't mind Skull Cavern. I have ways to like essentially cheese myself through, you know, certain places and whatnot, but Skull Cavern isn't that bad. However, today is a bad day. I don't know why it's being so weird. You mean in-game through them? Oh, right, with the mod. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Hey, Josh. How you doing, Josh? How's things? Welcome in. That makes sense. I forget clipping here gets me out of line. Oh, doesn't? Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, YouTube and streaming is weird. I will admit, it's been a different world, and I still prefer Twitch streaming, I will admit. YouTube streaming is okay, but there's so many things they're missing out on. Ladder? I have like 1 less speed, which sucks, because now I'm like super slow, and I hate when I'm super slow. That's the reason why I like my speed buff, so I can like zoom around here. I can essentially like kill him and get a tiny bit of a buff for a little bit, but it's not enough for me. Can't eat nothing, so you know, it is what it is. Please put one of these, don't hurt me. Gotta remember, they hurt you, I gotta be careful. Both M and W for women, and TU and TH for Twitch. Yes, that would be it. So I stream, sorry, you were asking, which I didn't read. I'm so sorry, her. When do I stream? So I stream 4 days a week, and I do a YouTube, Twitch schedule right now. So right now we're on the 3rd day of the week for me, which is a Wednesday, which it might be Tuesday for you, because I'm in the future for some reason. And it's a YouTube day today. However, my next YouTube stream will be next week, wouldn't it? Yeah. And my next actual stream, there's a hole there. I just can't see it. I couldn't walk past and I was wondering what was happening. My next Twitch stream is tomorrow. My schedule is on my my Twitter. I think my offline screen as well, and I believe it's on Discord as well. Yeah, I do both now. I do YouTube, Twitch. We've been like alternating in between them because I've always wanted to do YouTube streaming. It just took me a long time to get into it, but here we are. Do you wish the combat system was a bit more involved? kind of. As a person that enjoys combat games, I do wish there was a bit more combat in this game, a bit more differently than just swinging a sword, if that makes sense, or swinging a hammer. There is ways that I could change that up if I wanted to, but I think Stardew has always been, it's been renowned to be a very relaxed, laid-back game, which, you know, if that's its vibe, that's its vibe, I don't mind. I do like the combat side of things, and that's why you can find me in 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 a lot of the times, because it's just a place I like to fight, if that makes sense. But it's also, I don't know, I think I don't mind the combat in Stardew Valley because I don't know how you could make it more detailed. If you mean in Stardew Valley, if that's what you mean. Because yes, I do agree there should be more combat in Stardew. I say anyway. Like, I like that 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 did the, which I haven't done yet, that roguelike mod. One day I want to pick that up, but that's really smart. I like that he did that. I don't know, more weapons, maybe more. Yeah, if there was like a skill tree, see, that's cool. But then you'd have to change how Stardew Valley is played. Because Stardew Valley is, you know, you get a skill point, but it goes into like that certain skill. And every 5th and 10th level, you can like put a, like choose whatever skill you want to work into, if that makes sense. You would have to change that up. I would like to see something different. But again, it'd be hard to do with Stardew Valley because it is known to be a very laid-back game, but I would have no idea how you would be able to change it up, unless anyone has any ideas. Yeah, it's hard to find a solution to that, you know what I mean? I've been going well. I haven't seen you in a couple of months. Well, I hope you're doing well. I've been good. I've been trying to find my streaming world, I guess you could say. It's been chaotic doing YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but it's been fun. Things are going well. Other than the fact that I've been complaining to chat this morning about how my sleep has been all over the place today. Doing all right. I hate stones that are like this. I can't use a bomb on that. I can, but I hate it. Everything's just so spread apart. Fund you, back up. I just want to get out. Thank you. See, maybe I just get to complain more. I do find out if I complain, things start to happen. Like when I started complaining about Robin, nothing really happened when you complained about Robin. But when you complain about leaving, it works. And no speed and it sucks. I was meant to ask you, the UI, is it better now? A little bit. Yeah, I have noticed it a little bit. It's still kind of the same to me. The issue, which I don't know if you just saw, the issue that I'm having now is holes that appear in 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼. Sometimes I can't see them. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't work. Do you know what might be causing that by any chance? I don't think there's a solution. I might die, by the way. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. Do you have a heart on you? No. I need someone to give me help if you could. I'm gonna die. I'm doing so badly. I know. I'm probably just gonna have to cheese it now, I think. There's no other way that I can do this. Just cheese it, fuzz, I guess. Sucks. I don't want to do this, but I'm having a bad time and I don't know why. It's a good luck day and I'm still having a bad luck day. Well, like, I'm just having like a whole bunch of bad luck happen, so. I know, this is cheaty, but, you know, I've been waiting for this day, and I thought with a good luck day, I should be fine, but it's been weird for some odd reason, and I can't find any more health for some reason as well. Kind of want to put a bomb here. Please don't die from this, though. Sick. Thought I was so close. It would be cool to have, magic combat. There is a mod that allows magic in Stardew, which is cool. I wouldn't mind to see that. Like if I was going to say 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼. If Rasmodians, for some reason, like once you complete the community center and you give him the magic ink, instead of it just being like here's the book, it's like now we can work on magic. I also suggested that there should be like I want to kill you. You're an iridium bat, so I want you. Sick. I was thinking about, you know how once you complete the monster eradication goal, there isn't really a use for the Adventurers Guild after that? What's the guy that sits in the chair? I've forgotten his name. It's not Marlon. That's the guy behind the counter. The guy in the wheelchair. I wish there was like either a daily or weekly task he might ask for you, and then sometimes he'll give you something random, whether it's like a random, amount of money or like a random ring or something like that. Or like a challenge of some sort where he'd be like, okay, we're gonna do 10 levels of this and see how far you get or whatever. And like based on like how well you did, he'd like, the multiplier of like whatever you get is really good. Oh, is it chest at level 69, by the way? It technically is, in a way. It's a game feature they allow for trading for them. Oh, you don't know what you meant by cheese it. With Frontline, I think he meant more like cheese it as in like, not as in like use cheese. It's just, cheese it. Easy way of doing it. like a smart way of doing it in a way. I'm just going to use ladders. I want to stay in Skull Cavern as well because it's Christmas and I don't want to go to the Christmas event. But I need to get past level 100 and then after that I can spend my time doing a normal Skull Cavern run, which is nice. I'm so tired by my work that I sometimes sleep up to 14 hours in 2 days. If you're tired and you need rest, hey, if your body needs it, your body needs it. Hey, if you need to get the sleep, I think you should get it. But I hope you're doing okay. And I'm sorry that work has been overworking you, but I hope work kind of, you know, lets off for a little bit. Especially if you've asked work like, hey, I'm kind of, oh, okay, let's not do bombs no more fuss. It's just, that was a really nice spot and I couldn't say no. I hate doing this, but I can't, I haven't been able to find many slimes to give me health. And I don't have anything vampiric to give me health. How much health do I have? 4. Technically, I don't have 0 or 1, so I'm fine. Don't stress, I'm fine. I just need to make it to level 100, and then I'll heal myself. I didn't want to do it this way, but this run and the run before that I died in has been terrible. Don't know why they want to do this to me, but I bet you 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮 knows that I've been like talking shiz, and that's why. Oh, you have a magic mod too. You don't have it on for Ridgeside, but it's just safe. I mean, that's cool, isn't it? Can I eat now? Thank you. By the way, this here is not a ladder. I always thought it was and I kept interacting with it, but it actually doesn't take it. It's just like a visual mod and that's it. Yeah, the whole thing might be something to do with the main file. Oh, with your files, there are a lot now, and some then with the holes and some not. I gotta put in my notes. If that's okay, not a rush or anything, but that's the only issue. Everything else has been totally fine. I've been enjoying your mod so far, but I've noticed when holes sometimes I'll see them and sometimes I don't. So I'm not sure what the issue might be there. But again, I'm not trying to rush or anything. Oh, see, I can see the hole here, but before I couldn't see the hole. I don't know why I can see it sometimes and not see it on other times. It's confusing, which I'm sure is frustrating as someone like does the mod. Do you think everything's like working and then something breaks and you're like, really? You're really gonna do that to me? Really? It didn't sleep well last time. I'm sorry about that. I hope it does get better. All you really need is a good sleeping pattern, which, hey, as someone that has struggled with sleeping patterns for 20 redacted years old, it'll take time. I'm still not perfect with my sleeping pattern, but I know that that's kind of been helping. And it's the best I got. It's an amethyst. I want that. But I also, that's an iridium bat if anyone's interested. An iridium bat has a chance to give me battery packs, which I don't need, but, you know, I'm not going to say no to a nice amount of battery packs. Why not? Work on top of that. That sounds like fun. Hey, it's just work on top of, oh, guess what? Work. Well, I do wish you all the luck, and I hope you all are well rested, and I hope you do get plenty of rest soon, to the point where you're like, now I'm refreshed and I'm good. Work can kiss my patootie. If you want to tell them, you're more than welcome to. I'm getting sick of daily commissions. Wait, why? Wait, as in like in Stardew? Or you mean, oh, this is with Genshin, hey. Right, for a second I thought you meant Stardew, and I'm like, wait, there's daily commissions I don't know about? Look, now the holes are appearing like they were there the whole time. I swear there was a hole that I like walked into, but I couldn't see it. That's why I'm like, I don't know what it is. Because if it was like a consistent, I couldn't see the hole, then it could have just been like you know how the mermaid we couldn't see and the ginger? But it's only sometimes, which I'm sure is frustrating, Jazz. But yeah, no, other than that, everyth's been perfect. I love it. Everything looks great. Daily catch are catch 22, huh? I've read the wrong thing in the same thing. It adds something to it. Adds something to do, but the thing to do day after day. And then there's also, if you don't do it enough times, you might get like not good stuff. You are playtesting for me. I would have never noticed it. No, that's okay. Of course. No, I'm glad I could help out. I don't want to like frustrate you being like, yes, prismatic, I need that. I don't want you to be frustrated being like, why is there all these issues? As someone that loves this mod, I like all these little things don't bother me that much. I love it. And if playtesting is what I can do for you, I'm down for that. It seems like every time I pick up some mod, I end up breaking it. So if any future moderators or like people that create mods, if they need any help, I can tell you that I'm really good at breaking games, and I can definitely I'll do it free of charge. This is fun to do. I get a bit lazy with doing my own schedule for so long. Yeah, with a new job, it gets a bit conflicting. I actually have something interesting this Friday that I'm like excited about. I was making a joke that, because I keep reading the wrong things, by the way. Are you sure you want a weekly task coming from a Genshin player fast? I mean, wouldn't you? Isn't there? Because like, for example, I know in there's a hole right there and I hate you so much. I didn't even know there was a ladder in front of me, but I was actually going to walk towards the hole. But then like the ladder spawned and I'm like, I'm just going to take the ladder. Even though it sucks and I would really like that hole, I'll just take a ladder. I'm going to just do a normal 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮𝓼 run because I can't do the quest. Well, I didn't. I just wanted to get that quest out of the way where I couldn't eat, by the way. Hey Diego, I'm doing well. How you doing, homie? Also, guys, forgive me. My brain feels a bit confuzzled. So if I read things incorrectly or I read two sentences and it's not the, it's different people, forgive me. I don't know what's happening to my brain, but my brain just feels, I think because like I said, I haven't had melatonin 2 days in a row. So my brain just feels confuzzled, which makes sense with my fuzzy hair, but still, sometimes I don't want to always have a fuzzy brain. I don't mind the fuzz, just not the fuzzy brain. That's all I'm hoping to not have. But my brain is deciding to be really fuzzy today and it sucks. I wish it could not be a thing. Thank you, but I could go for a hydrate. Excuse me. My brother goes to gym a lot. Does he? He's an athlete. Well, damn, good on him then. I don't go to the gym, but I do work out. I have a 20-minute like workout at home video that I've been using on and off for about a year now. I say on and off because like the last 4 weeks I've been so consistent with it that I guess I really wasn't using it before, if that makes sense. There's a lot of really good like workout videos that you can check out on YouTube that are really good for like either beginners or someone who doesn't have equipment, which I don't. Also, the nearest gym to me has like a $20 a month membership. But I'm kind of broke and I don't want to spend money. So I just do it at home. Is there a ladder here? No. I kind of don't want to spend money on a gym.
Thank you, Stream Elements, yes.
By the way, when it says hydrate, I expect people to hydrate. It's sent every 20 minutes to remind us. Yeah, see, now I can see the hole. I don't know why I couldn't see the hole before. One hole I couldn't see, Jazz, but now I can see them, so maybe I'm lying. That's what I think, actually. I could be. Actually, I might kill you guys because you have a decent chance to drop bombs. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. I'm pretty much done with like 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮𝓼. Anything that I get here is just a benefit to me, if anything. I need your battery pack. Come on. Come on, just stay near me. Come on, as if I don't do a lot of damage with the hammer. I should. I do the most amount of damage that I can with the hammer at the moment. Sure, I need to do an upgrade on it, but still, it should be fine. I think it's triple shot I'm low on. I would love to pay $20 a month. My area has 2 gyms, and the one that I go to costs $42? Damn, okay. The gym that's near me, though, they don't have a lot of things. There's a lot of, like, treadmills and stuff like that, which is all cool for cardio, but I could just do that myself. I want more like a... I know that there's an area... I actually can't remember the name of it, but there used to be a place from my high school. We got to choose like Friday sports, or it was like Tuesday sports. They changed it to at one point, and we can choose what we wanted to do. And I used to do Zumba at a gym, and I remember they used to have it where it was $40 a month, but you would get like a personal trainer, if you wanted to discuss some things. Like that's kind of sick. The gym near me, a lot of dudes go to it every time I drive past, and I'm not really into going to a gym with dudes. Again, not saying every dude is a creep, but I've seen gym dudes in Sydney. If anyone knows anything about Sydney, not everyone, but a lot of Sydney men, especially the gym guys, are very up themselves. All about like, yeah, I can lift 150 kilos easily. I never have an issue. And you're like, that's great. Now, can you get off the treadmill so I can use it? I don't feel comfortable going to a gym where it's like primarily men. There was once a female one, like an all-female. It was Curves, I think it was. There was an all-female one, a female's gym that was near me, but they closed down a few years ago. Would have liked that, but then I stopped caring about going to the gym. Also, my parents got my melatonin. Only a high dose that I normally take was there. Really? So I pill counted that smart, by the way, and I'm not always at the best at making it even. Pretty sure I'm on 2 small pieces. Are you on the 2 small, or like 2 is in like the number 2? I use a pill cutter for my ADHD meds because, like I said, I do 1.5 in the morning instead of 2. Those pill cutters are cool. Easy way to like break down pills, because any powder pills struggle with using the pill cutter and whatnot. Hit it really quickly if you can. Try not. Okay, that's good enough. I do need to explode them. Kind of need them gone. I need them for the monster eradication goal, so why not? You're too scared to go to a gym? Wait, why? I mean, if it's like my kind of, it might be too many men at the one that you're at, that's kind of fine. It is daunting to go to gyms though as well. Especially when you go in and everyone just seems to know what they're doing and you're like staring at a machine like, how do I use this? You like open up like YouTube tutorials like, how do I use this machine? That clay I want to take with me, but I don't have space, so Nah, you're gonna have to toss something. Cave carrots. Clay is important to me. No, I don't need all the clay, but hey, clay is useful. Why not? I'm gonna take this one and then head off, I think. I don't want to use that unless there's something cool out of you. The guy with the little thing on his head always has a drop of some sort. Yeah, we can sell it, see what it's worth. Might as well. I'm gonna use the thing, I can just walk back. You're going to the gym at 1 a.m, so it's pretty chill then. Aren't you tired? I can't. If I was ever going to go to a gym, sorry, my nose is blocked, so forgive me for the noises. If I was ever going to go to the gym, 1 a.m. would feel too late for me. Aren't you tired at 1 a.m? Dude, if I could go to the one at 1 a.m, like mine at 1, like if I could go to mine at 1 a.m, that'd be great, but I like sleep. You know what I mean? 20 bucks, yes. Crazy over here, it's like 60% men, 40% women. I got lucky, it only costs 20, oh, that's where you get the 20 bucks from. 20 bucks, that's not bad. The one you me is okay, but it does have a lot of glass. It's like a, I don't know how to explain it. They have like a subway down below. It's kind of like a 3-level place and the gym's at the top. And it's funny because like they're on top of a subway, which is interesting. And there's usually glass. And every time I can peek through there, there's always men in there, which I'm like, you know, I don't have any issues with men or anything like that. It's just, yeah, it makes me just a little bit uncomfortable, only because that's where I was going with that. That gym that I used to do Zumba for class when I was able to choose what I wanted to do as like my Friday or Tuesday sport, whatever it was. I used to go to this other gym, and that was actually like a 50-50, wasn't there? No, do you remember all the dudes that used to be in there? Yeah, and there used to be a policy that you had to like wipe down your seat. And I remember we were doing Zumba and I was looking over. This dude was like getting off this machine, fully sweat and everything left the seat. Didn't even bother like cleaning or anything. And me as a Germaphobe freaked out and I'm like, I'm good. I'm all right. Just the one time really. So I know I shouldn't base it on that, but I know Sydney people. That's how they are. It's not good. It's good to know people won't judge you at the gym. Oh yeah. It's more of an encouragement that you're taking the steps to what you want. Yeah, a lot of people like to mind their issues, but still there is that nerve-wracking. I always feel like it's nerve-wracking when I go to a place, and especially because I'm very skinny. I've always had like eating problems, so I've always been skinny. So gaining muscle to me, especially if I went to a gym and there's all these muscly people and I'm like, I don't know how to use this. I'm happy with what I do now, but you know, that's the reason I don't go. I'm laughing. I know they like, I just, you know, traded in 20 mosquitoes and I'm good. You sleep at 6 a.m. Oh, see, I wish I had energy at night. Stranger danger, exactly that too. Oh, my area is okay. The gym that's near me is in like a better area, if that makes sense. Like it's near me, but it's in a better area. So, but there is stranger danger. You're not wrong. Hand over like, yeah, they like scoop it out from their pocket. I've heard of family members before, so didn't have the issue as much. Oh, okay, that's fair enough then. I do agree though, most gym members are supportive. Yeah, that and minding their own business. Oh, dude, I love people that are like that. Sydney people are a bit different. They care. They kind of remind me of like people in New York. If I was ever going to compare anyone in Sydney as anyone else, especially because I live close to the city, we're very much like New York, if you guys know New York. People do mind their own business, but some people just don't care that you're in their way and will do whatever they want, really. Which is like, it has its pros and cons. Sometimes it's good, sometimes you're like, kiss my patootie, you know what I mean? Bear area? Wait, what? No, bear area. Wait, what did I say? No, wait, what? Now I'm confused. My bus stopped a walk after not doing it. So in a while felt like a workout. I mean, hey, if it's a long walk, that makes sense, hey? I thought you were going to say that you live in New York for a moment. No, I was saying people in Sydney are very much like people who are in New York. Whenever I see like videos of New York, of like New York people, I'm like, that's how Sydney people are. They do their own thing. However, sometimes they're very stuck up, especially if they're in like, you know, better areas. And that's where the good gyms are though. They usually have the good stuff. Like the one I did Zumba at was in a really cool, like it was a good gym. But everyone's all like, oh my God, you don't drink this protein shake? Oh my God, you don't go to Starbucks? Oh my God. Ugh, sorry. They're just mocking your accent again, probably, yeah. Oh, Skelly always does that, by the way. Was this whole bear, what is it? Bull, bowl, and ball. Are we doing this all over again? I'll do it. It's so sunk up. Oh my God, I did not fit in with these city people. I've never, like, I couldn't do it myself. That's not me, you know what I mean? And when I see people do it, I'm like, that's not you either. You're being weird. Stop it. Just be yourself. You don't have to be anyone. Just be yourself. It's the strangest thing, but a lot of Sydney people are just into that, so yeah. I like to just stay away from those people. Bull, 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 or bear, or bear. How about kiss my patootie? Did you hear that one? I think I said kiss my patootie, yeah. Oh no, Scale, don't fall for the trap. She has weapons now. Oh, I'll do it. Wait, what weapon do I have? The only weapon I do have is my patootie. Has anyone seen that video of a coolie that's trying to like fight with another dog? And he like turns around and like hits them with their butt? Now that dog, I need that dog. That is my dog, if anything. I wish the Genemos came out to grab these during winter, but are they just cold all the time? Just give me food and a good scenery. Yeah, with nice company. See, I'm exactly like that too. That's what I need. Nice little sitting back, like, you know, a nice little, like a fireplace would be perfect. Fireplace, good drinks, good company, talking about shiz, good times. That's all we need in life. She has the American words that sound this. Oh yeah, no, you know that video I sent you guys? Yeah. Don't even right now. If some of you guys don't know what I'm talking about, my chat like to make fun of me because bull, ball, and bowl all sound the same, which, look, I've accepted it. You guys can kiss my patootie. However, I found a picture, which, mind you, I guess technically I'm in the boat as well. I found a picture that showed how Americans say Merry as in like Merry Christmas. Mary as in like Mary had a little lamb. And what was the other one? Mary. And there was another one. And apparently, like, more than 90% of America say all three the same. So don't even start right now. Yeah, Mary, marry, and Mary. Yeah, Mary as in the name Mary, and Mary like Merry Christmas sounds the same to me. But Mary, even though it sounds different, there is, I can hear it in my voice that it sounds different. Don't even right now. I'll come after you guys, okay? You're gonna be like, oh, Fuzz says all the names together. Okay. I got my evidence. Exhibit A. So I'm trying to, why did I put these in here again? Don't remember. I needed this chiefer to be here, and then I don't remember why I did that. So I need to make sure that I have 160 of these planted, which means if majority of this is full, then we should be fine. I don't know, Fuzz. I'm so nervous. I think you should be fine. I think you should be fine. I don't know, but I don't think I am at the same time. I'm trying to calculate. So this is 200 crumps if all of these were planted right now, but some of these have been picked. 3, 5, that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 28, 29, 30, 34. 200 take away 34 is what? 160 something? You should be fine. You only need 150, right? No, you need 160. I think you should be fine. I think. We're gonna find out anyway, Fuzz. It's the only way. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. We done fudged now, so. Mare. Mary, I say, is the name Mary, I say, is Mary. But that sounds exactly the same as Mary, like Merry Christmas. See? Mary sounds exactly the same. But marry is different, which is like, I want to get married to you. Married is different. But Mary and Mary sound exactly the same. I can tell you guys, I can agree to that. But you guys, a lot of you guys say Mary all the same. Waiting for the chance to find find the next 3 words that sound the same to break the, okay, you can try, fine, you can try. At the end of the day, you just need to accept that you guys say it all the same. I need to go Robin and get my axe today as well, if you could. You guys just need to accept that you all say it the same way. It's okay. It's all right. Just accept it. Just accept it and move on from that. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's all you have to do. Can I put enough so then it's bam, 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 bam. Fudge. I'm like off by 1, but if I break this, then I can connect this and then I have rubies. That actually might be a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Don't have any rubies. Fudge. All right, well, those are connected, so that's fine. We can figure this out. It doesn't make sense, but it'll make sense one day. Mary is going to break your brainstorm. Maori, I say Maori though. Remember Robin Fuzz? Yes, Robin, and I need to go to Clint, and I also need to get my iridium sprinkler from Corbus, and I also do need to go to the traveling cart. So there's a few things I got to do today. Romance Robin. I know this is going to be so weird, but what's your favorite things? Peach, Prowl, Prismatic Shard, Rabbit Foot. Damn it. Peach? Do you have any peach? You might have some peaches, actually. Robin loves peaches? Really? What does she like about peaches? You know how when people are texting to each other and you want to reference like a butt of some sort, you use the peach emote? Oh my God, my cheek even made a font out of that. Oh my God, it makes so much sense now. Robin likes my patootie. It only makes sense, right? Why would one of Robin's love gifts be a thingamabobby, a peach, right? Hi, NSB. How you doing, by the way? How's things, homie? It's not about accepting. It's about finding one up. I know, but this is it. We're like at a stalemate now, Flatline. That's how it is. Marry me, wait, what? Yeah, it's a bit of a confusing one. You're in here, yeah, Robin? You love peaches, do you? Robin loves my patootie, can confirm, just saying. Maori people are from New Zealand. I say Maori, am I saying that wrong? You say peaches, well, I'm saving peaches too. Now that Robin loves them, I have to do it, I have to. When am I shopping from here again? Loving her, and I needed CERN. Ooh, do I have enough for, is it from you? Yeah, furniture catalog, because we're going to make some money today, so we're good on that. But I wanted to get the furniture catalog for like so long now. 100 per stone? Really? 100 per stone, Robin? Really? It's a lot of money, but we're going to make some money today. Damn, yeah, no, it's going to be too much. Figure it out some other way. Is there any other like upgrades that I can do at the moment? Do you want to? We can do it so then you get the southern room if you want. Yeah, oh, yep, you can, oh, yeah, okay, yep, that I have to do. Then I also want to do, what's the community upgrade again? 950, yeah, no, we can't do that right now. The community upgrade is for Pam, so we won't do that yet. My house is more important. Add this corner one, I guess. I don't want to remove the crib though, because removing the crib means that if I romance someone, then I can't have kids if there's no crib. I think you're gonna have to do it. Oh God, but it looks so cool. You don't have to marry anyone. No, leave it for now. You don't have to marry anyone. It's fine. We didn't bring anything for that. That's fine. We're gonna go cleanse, and then we gotta go to the sewers, and then we gotta go to traveling cart. Those are the main things right now. This Sunday, I just need to remember that this Sunday, I need to take that wolf mask with me and go to Ridgeside, which means I also need to romance people, but it's just the stone that you're delayed on, which means you will need to like take a lot of bombs. I hate you, Emily, so much right now. I can't with you, Emily. Really? Because I couldn't fit that? Hey, good boy. How you doing, by the way? How's things? I hope you're doing well. You're so tired. I don't blame you. I was gonna say I'm gonna call her a butt. Well, she loves butts, Robin, right? Because that's what that means, right? No, you're not here on a Friday. I hate my life. Hate my life. That's all I have to say. Clint's not here on a Friday. Hi. I guess I should have known. After playing Stardew Valley for as many times as I have now, I should remember that Clint's not here on a Friday. And Saturday is when Willie's not available. So if you want to work on the crab pots, it's too... I fudged up on that. I know, I forgot. Forgive me, I forgot. I'm here for your iridium sprinkler because we are using this a lot. Yeah, the 2 mil for the return scepter. I think I stuffed up my wines by accident. So I was growing my ancient fruit, and exactly when they were producing fruit, I was able to turn them into wines because then my wines were also done at the same time. But last week, I didn't pick up the ancient fruit at the right time, which is usually on my Fridays. I picked them up on a Saturday, which either I can wait until Saturday to turn my wines into wines that way, or I can wait a whole week to make it so then I do pick them up on Fridays. Because Friday was my wine day, but then I screwed it up one day and then now it's all messed up. Hey, how you doing? I need to know if you have battery packs or anything useful. I'll take your 5 gold ore. I know it's expensive. I'm here now, you know what I mean? It's expensive, but I'm taking it. No, you have nothing useful. Okay. The next thing we need to save up for then is the... Yeah, we gotta save up for the... There's also the Ridgeside Warp Totem, which I still haven't gotten myself as well. Sorry, not Warp Totem. There are obelisks that you guys know about, obviously, that you can get your hands on. But there's one that takes you to Ridgeside, which at the moment I was trading in the... I don't know what it's called, but I know the monsters drop them. You can trade in, I think, like 30 of those to get yourself a Warp Totem that takes you there. However, I think it's probably better that I make it so then it's instead of the warp totem, I use the obelisk instead. Also, these trees are not going to grow fast because this is winter. These here, I miss the tree fertilizer. So trees don't grow in winter, unless you have tree fertilizer on them, they will, but they won't in winter. And I think I was hoping they would, so then I can put a pathing through here. But I'm a bit of a special one, it seems like. Damn it, it's just my dog. Get out of my way, dog. I need to clear this area. Trying to get all the seeds out of the way so I can put tree fertilizer here. I'm going to put more tap trees here. Well, these are maple trees because maple is a universally liked gift. There's like 3 people who don't like them. Get out of my way. Jesus Christ. The horse not fitting anywhere annoys me more than anything. Friday wine day sounds relaxing. It does, doesn't it? Until I stuffed it up by accident. It is my fault, technically, but it just sucks that I didn't connect that. That like Friday was my wine day, but now I'm like, do I wait again? Or do I just, I don't know what I do. We don't have space to put this here. We can put this here if you want. What kind of lighting do I have in this place? Just like normal lamps, but I can't remember if you can put lamps in here or which one was brighter. I don't remember. Everything looks so different. So with this visual mod, as you can see, the lamps will look the same because they're meant to look different. We can do... Can I do modern lamps in here, by the way? I know this sounds stupid, but I'm just curious. I think you can, it seems like. We're going to have to knock one of you down. Sorry. So then I can do this here. I'm hoping it works this way. Part of me is like, I don't think you're doing this the right way first, but I'm just trying it out. I usually don't do furniture, but I'm curious to know. I just want to know if I can put those down. I need to do as well tree fertilizer, 3 of them if you can. 1, 2, 3. Hydrate anyway, everyone. Thank you, bot. Today I did help my neighbor. She's to buy a new TV. That's so nice of you. They're so helpless with technology. Oh, dude, that's like my grandma. Dude, trying to teach my grandma how to text took us like a good 3 years. And she's been using the same phone for a long time. But then recently, I think they recently had to update her, didn't they? Or upgrade her. And dude, that's a whole different situation, just saying. You know what sucks? I'm so bored with games. Even Genshin isn't safe anymore. Dude, no. I mean, that happens. That burnout of being bored of games is normal. Don't worry if you feel like you're weird because, it's weird that you always use the games and now you don't for some reason. Use the heavy tappers. Is it just the radioactive bar? Yeah. We actually have enough for solar panels. Do you need battery packs? No. We're actually not low on battery packs, and I could put solar panels down to prepare myself for that, but we're good on battery packs, so. That's so nice of you, by the way. Is that for the Discord, by the way? Anyone is welcome to join my Discord. We do have a Discord. I've been trying to keep it private from YouTube for a bit because I was afraid of it getting in the wrong hands, but I'm comfortable with people coming into my Discord. It's a fun place to come by. We talk about all kinds of things in there. My chat also like to make fun of me. Great place. As long as you're not a poop, you're welcome. As in, like, to come in. You've been bored overall. I think you just need something different in your life. You know what I mean? Like, I've been actually looking into doing different things in my life. Something to kind of push my... I guess push my limit in a way of, like, what I could do. I've been doing the same thing with streaming for the last... How long has it been now? 2 years? Just over 2 years? Yeah, I've been playing Stardew Valley for 2 years. Wait! I think I'm actually celebrating my 2 years since I... uploaded my first video. I think it was around now that I uploaded my very first Stardew Valley video. I want to double check that real quick if you guys don't mind. Because we're in the middle of November. This was around the time that I started Stardew. I'd like to know. I'm going to check that. You already know me. I'm a VIP unicorn. Yes, you are. Date, when was the first time I uploaded a video? Oh, not 2016. No, not that one. 2020. No, November 26th. We're 10 days away from my 2 years of uploading my very first video. How insane is that? To me, that's crazy. Damn. Good on you, Fuzz. We're celebrating nearly 2 years. Well, never mind. Hi, 100 Flowers. There's no gambling in here because unfortunately the bots stream elements won't let me connect that here. You can thank YouTube for that, by the way. I mean, don't actually do that, but you can if you want to. Is there any more rubies, by the way? I'm like just one short, I think, of a crystallarium to connect all these together. I just want this all to connect here if they could. That's it. That's all I'm asking. 2 more. It would be 2 more because there'd be a ruby thing here. Yeah. You're very close to connecting them all, and if I can connect them all, it's going to be so good, just saying. 60K VIP, no sweat, not at all. You're talking about on Twitch, right? It's actually pretty easy to get. You can have VIP, which actually, thank you, Skelly, for reminding me. I think some people are up with their 2 months, but I keep forgetting to check. So some people have been like, you know, VIP for some time, but you can have it for 6 months if you do decide to redeem it. And it takes roughly 6 months of watching. You don't have to consistently watch the stream, but takes about 6 months to get now. Everything is I'm interested in. I'm currently not feeling it. I don't blame you. Only reading is getting me by. Maybe that's what you should be doing, yeah. Just having fun. I know you are. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. It is 12:30, by the way, so it's weird you say an evening, but I get what you mean by that. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I was going to go somewhere and I don't remember what I was doing. Can't go to town. There's no one in town that you can go talk to. Oh, Adventures Guild. Wrong place. I gotta go Mines Fuzz, the Mines. I keep forgetting how to do it. Hope you're doing well. Mine, I believe, is up now. It probably is, and I think there's someone else that's up, but I keep forgetting to check, and Skelly keeps reminding me, but then I keep forgetting, so I'm fine with that. I'm comfortable with people keeping it for some time. Take that, and it's a vampire ring here. Gain a little health every time you slay a monster. I wonder if it'd be worth combining 2 of these. I don't know if you'd get extra. Oh wait, you might not be able to combine the 2 of them. This and something else would be cool to take if I go again. You know what I mean? Damn, this music is so creepy. I can't with this music. Especially the one in here is super creepy. It is fair. Look, burnout is very easy for a lot of gamers nowadays, because like we were talking about with the whole pandemic and everything that's happening, we relied on games to be, I'm sure a lot of us did, relied on games being our way of passing time, but unfortunately you can't keep doing that and expect that to not really burn you out. Burnout is very normal and it happens, especially nowadays with gamers. I think burnout is more normal than anything. Hey, I had burnout from Stardew many times, and I only play it when I feel like I'm interested in it, and then when I feel that burnout happen, I stop. That's the main important thing about burnout. If you feel like the things you used to do that used to be so normal and you did every day, if they're starting to get boring and it's the same repetitive thing that you're doing, that's what burnout is, and you should probably step away from your computer. And then also give me a small loan of $1 million if you could. Just thought I'd ask, you know, you never know when someone's like, yeah, sure, you know. Do I have a storage for flowers? Oh, I do. Okay, I was wondering where I was putting those. Sick. These chi beans can go in here for next time. I don't know if they stick with me, but it'd be interesting if they do. This iridium sprinkler can sit in here. The bone meal, even though I had 4 here, we're not using at the moment. However, do I need to hand this in? No, you can take this and turn it into something. My geodes we can maybe break tomorrow, because I gotta break myself a decent amount of Omni geodes, because I still need myself basalt, basalt, whatever it's called. I need it. My teen years were spent doing fan fiction, really, as well as the original things. Well, there you go. Maybe you just gotta change it up. You'll place one of them. That's fair, honestly. I wish I could offer some sort of advice, but I tend to watch YouTube a lot to pass the time due to the lack of things I'm going to do. No, you're good. Would you have any interest in writing fanfic? Is that me or you mean Raina? Because I think Raina did, right? I'm reading this like backwards, it looks like. You're trying to do piano stuff, but I don't have anything to comfortably play it with without my legs wanting to fall off. That's fair, honestly. You don't have a seat that you can sit in? That's a weird one. She's like, man, I've been standing up this whole time. I could sit down this whole time? Like, yes. Yes, you could. Do you want the iridium sprinklers at the greenhouse here, or do you want it over at Ginger Island? You can do it at Ginger Island, but you'd have to take the kegs with you, hey? It's a lot of geodes you can break, and also you can take that in too. Yeah, we should take that in, I think. All right, I'm talking to myself, but tomorrow I can pick up my axe, break some geodes, hand that one piece that I have over to the museum. I'm glad I made half a meal because I felt like I didn't make a lot of money today. Don't go to Ginger Island yet. I'm not bothered with Ginger Island for a bit. Yeah, the chi beans is the only thing you need to worry about. Don't go Ginger Island unless you really need to. Sunday, you need to leave for Ridgeside anyway. Okay, we've got a few things we can do today then. You're not passionate enough for fan fictions now? That's fair, honestly. If you're not, there's no need to like force yourself or rush yourself or anything like that. It's not good to do that. But you need to stand for yours, right? Playing on the bed is uncomfortable and my legs go numb. So you need like a proper seat, I would assume. Hey, Okay, no, that's fair. That's understandable. Well, hopefully you find something that's like comfortable enough for you to like sit down and play at the same time. So it's one of those, my sister has one of those, or did. And I remember she stopped playing it. My mom wanted to give it to me because I told her, you know, I always wanted to be a DJ. My mom knew I always wanted to be a DJ, but, you know, never thought I'd actually do it. But I'm like, you know, if my sister's not going to use this keyboard, which she spent like a few $100s for, played it once and then stopped playing it. My mom was convinced to get rid of it completely, but I was like, no, I'd consider playing it. I'd consider, you know, picking it up. I wouldn't mind. That'd be kind of cool. The boredom is killing you. You might need a new, like, you need something refreshing and something different to spark your interest again. That's what you need. I think you're just having, you know, kind of like a moment where, like, the burnout is happening because you're so used to video games being your entertainment, but now you got to move on from it, homie. Video games can't always be the one. Believe me, I'm having the struggle now, too. I mean, you guys have already seen it with Sanju, so it makes sense. Having burnout is very normal to have. It's frustrating to have, though, because we're so used to having our lives like, if we're bored, we play games. If we got some spare minutes, we'll play video games. You know, it's always been our place or our thing to do. But sometimes if you play it too much, burnout will get you. It sucks. Believe me, I hate it. I hate the burnout. Sometimes I even get bored of it. Like playing video games and whatnot, but I'm like, what else can I do with my life now? I'm so used to that just being my life. I think we have enough chi beans. Or chi fruit, I should say. I think we're good. I think so. Oh, you do? Well, that's good then. I like that. First stream, hi. Hi, is it Jakoi? If I'm saying your name incorrectly, I feel like... No, Jakey, I'm so sorry. I saw an O in there. Yes. 500 chi fruit. We didn't. I need 500. Yeah, it's not 600. It hasn't changed or anything, has it? And it is ship it in this bin, yeah? What does it say? Ship 500 chi fruit. Take it. Yes, we didn't. I thought I did my math wrong, but I'm totally fine and I'm so happy. Seen me so long. Now I can move my sprinklers the way that I wanted to. We're 2 days away from finishing winter, so I gotta move this before I forget. I'm moving them over by one, even though it's not too OCD. It will be OCD good, if that makes sense. It'll be good for my OC, I think is what I mean. Cut down these. Even cut down the chi fruit, you don't need it. You shipped off 500, so you're good now, Fuzz, which is so nice. It's so refreshing not having to think about chi fruit no more. This whole season has been about like making sure that I had enough, so I'm animation canceling too quickly. I'm just happy it's all done. Now I don't have to worry about it. Thanks, game. I think we're doing it here, yeah. Moving it over by essentially one this way. Because then I can put a pathing on this side and then things will be equal. I think when I first did this, I was like, no, I don't need to move it over, but moving over things is important to me. And this is the only time that I can do it. So let's do that, move these. We can't move them yet because I gotta move over the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 hut, which I will go to the wizard to do. Whoops, let me do this and have this here. Yeah. And then you can knock down that and put your quality sprinkler. It looks so confusing right now, but it will make sense, I promise. This needs to go over like here, and then that pathing I have needs to go like here. And then there'll be like a scarecrow here, I think it is, yeah. And a scarecrow here. And then this will have it, so then I think it's this here, but the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 hut's in the way, right? Yes. I need to move this up like that. I just need to move it over by one and it'll be good. Let me do it now. One of these didn't have a speed grow. No wonder I might have stuffed up. Some of these didn't have speed grows, which I was using to make sure that I could grow these in time, but I obviously missed some. Which means that's probably where I stuffed up. I knew I did somehow. Is this a mod? Yeah, the visual mod that you're looking at right now is a Halloween mod that we installed for Halloween. However, I enjoyed it too much that I just had to continue playing it. If you type in ! spooky, the bot will actually send you a link if you guys are interested in this visual mod. We love this mod. I've been playing with it since Halloween, and I can't get rid of it. Essentially, I'm still playing normal Stardew Valley, although I am playing with another mod called Ridgeside Village, which adds like an additional area. There's more people to talk to, more quests to do, but it's still technically normal Stardew Valley, if anything. 1, 2, 1, 2, bam. Got you. And then that quality sprinkler needs to be placed down because I'll forget, needs to be there. And then this, forgive me, I'm just making sure I have this all done so that my brain's not thinking about like, what did I miss? What did I do? This goes here, 1, 2, bam. Yeah, we're just gonna move that over, but this can go, trying to do the math for this here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, And then Scarecrow goes there, and Scarecrow goes there. We're gonna move the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮 huts over, but as you can see now, it's even. And that's what's been bothering me. I also need more crystal floors, which means I need more refined bars. I gotta do that. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, guys. Those are the mods that I also have. Thank you, Skelly, for that command. That will show you the mods that I have. Essentially, I have a lot of prerequisites to these games, or the mods that I'm playing with. But the main ones are NPC locations. So when I open up my map, I can see where people are, because it's just annoying to remember where they are. Ridgeside Village, which is the big mod that I mentioned, where there's an additional area and more people we can talk to. What else do I have, actually? Oh, Automate, which is very useful. I enjoy it. Actually, we can talk to Robin because I got a romancer anyway. Smart idea. Automate, what else do I have? Medieval buildings is wrong. I actually need to remove that because I don't have that on. I had it on before this mod, but I think I've taken it off now. You're definitely downloading that. You'll have so much fun, by the way. It's a really, really enjoyable mod. It's a really cool mod. I cannot suggest more highly than anything that this visual mod, especially if you like spooky things and you're enjoying it so far, is one of the best that I've picked up. Not saying all the other mods, visual mods, I don't think I've had that many visual mods. I've had one, the medieval, however you say it. That mod was kind of cool. Some buildings don't change, but some do, and they looked really cool. But this one is just spooky. Changes the music, everything is just different. It's just, I don't know. I like it. It's a good spooky mod, if anything. Fuzz got me playing Ridgeside really as well. It's fun. Ridgeside is good. However, I do suggest if you haven't played a lot of normal Stardew Valley, don't download big mods like Stardew Valley Expanded or even Ridgeside. Both of those games have so much in it, it's probably going to be overwhelming. So it's probably a better idea to, like, you know, play normal Stardew until you're like, you know what, I've done everything, I'm good now, I need something different. That's when you should consider it. I think you should do all the, yeah, a lot of they're not being used in here, Fuzz. Damn, okay. Yeah, a lot of my kegs aren't being worked on because, as you can see, for winter, I haven't been able to place a lot of things down, which suck. Also, we can move these as well, hey. See how this is here? What I want to do is... Oh, let me take that, actually. What I might do is put the shipping bin here and then put the sheds on either side, so then it's a bit more even. Doesn't really matter too much, but it's useful. Do I have peaches on me? Sick, Robin likes her peaches. Maybe I'm spending out my boredom, if that makes sense. Spending out of your boredom? Yeah, that could kind of make sense. I just think you need something new, something that can give you some dopamine hit, something different, you know what I mean? Ice skating. Would you try ice skating? The boredom or the boredom Amazon spending can be fun. Oh no, don't do that. No, I recently did that and I spent like $50 on some like skincare, which I don't even need. But I was like, I know I need these, right? One time I'll need this, I promise. And I wish I didn't do it. Don't go on a board and buy. Take it from me. It's not good. Unless you actually need things, and it's different. I think that's all I need to move, yeah? Do you want to move anything else? No, the rest of this is all fine. As you can see, I still gotta design some things around here. Everything still looks so just all over the place. It's mostly because I was lazy. This was the most important thing that I moved. Yeah, no, it's perfect. Find you, Robin. I'm out. Thanks. Well, it started as buying gifts for Skelly, and then it kind of just snowboarded a little bit. Oh, so you need someone to send gifts to. Oh, okay. So I need myself a Lamborghini and a $2 million house. No, I'm joking. Thinking like the most, you know, weirdest things and being like, well, you know, if you're in the gifting mood, you know, kind of needed a Lamborghini. I actually don't get me a Lamborghini. I'd just be like, I don't want, I'd sell it. Whereas my mom complains that I don't use my gift cards, guess I'm not a big spender. Yeah, I just ask people for just physical money. I know it's a weird thing, especially when Christmas comes along, that people are like, I want to give you a gift card. But dude, the gift card is only temporary. You know what I mean? Just give me money, it's fine. You said no to me, Fuzz. I did. I know, I was joking, by the way. Yeah, no. Nah. I don't want you to spend money on me, you know what I mean? All I ask is you spend that money on yourself for a small loan of $1 million. Dude, you didn't give anything to Rob. No, you did. I think you did. I didn't break my geodes. That's what I didn't do. Sometimes I'm a bit confused what I'm doing. The problem is hobbies cost money, so how does one start? You gotta make money. No, you gotta spend money to make money, I was gonna say. But yeah, you gotta spend money to make money, but this is a hobby Fuzz. They're not saying that. Don't listen to me then. So wait, then do I still have 4 things that I'm missing in the museum? Dude, I never keep up with what I need to do in the museum. I just like, you know, if I have something that's like, oh, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮, I'm like, oh, cool. The only thing I need is to hand in the 60 items so I can get the Krobus unlocked. Come on, you got this. You know the word. That's the one. Yeah, my hobbies cost way too much doing that. See, I don't really have any hobbies. My hobby was doing candle making, which I do have a lot of candle wax that I still gotta do candles with, but I think the whole like shipping situation, which I still haven't figured out, has just been annoying to deal with. So now I have all this like candle, like I can essentially make candles at the moment, but I can't be bothered. You know I can donate, right? Yeah, don't do that. It's actually illegal to do that, true story. I heard it somewhere, I don't know where. I still need to find a bank that keeps Oz currency in stock to collect. That'd be a good idea, hey? I like the free hobbies. Well, it's not from Stardew yet that you already have. I think it's I think everyone should have. I used to have a lot of hobbies when I was younger. Back when I like worked retail and like would make like $200 a week, and to me I was like making a fortune at that time. I'll never forget. I remember my very first job, I was making $10 an hour. It was casual, which, you know, here in Australia I think the minimum now is like $19, but back then it was $10 when I was working. And I remember I was making $80 a week, and I was so happy because $80 back then, when I was like, I think I had just turned 15, or like I was getting closer, because you can be 14 in 9 months to start casual work, and that's when I started because I was thrown into work. I thought I was rich by making $80 a week. I'm like, dude, do you know what I can make with all this? Really? You could have given me a banana sapling and you're going to give me chi beans. Fuck you, Clint. That's all I gotta say. Honestly, I'm at a point where I'm just going to take up coloring books. Hey, that could be cool. I think that might actually be a cool idea. Is that a basalt right there? Yes. Yes. Oh my god. I have been waiting so long for that item right there, and I finally have it. $1.49 with a peach. I wish the bot really like did that quickly. I hate that I have to read it in chat and not see it pop up. Like, Twitch has it instantly, but YouTube just doesn't like me. Thank you so much for the... There we go. With Super Chat, you don't even mention the peach part? Sorry that my alerts are very disappointing for some reason. But thank you for the $1.49 through Super Chat. Wait, why exactly $1.49? I feel like that's like so exact for some reason. Couldn't pass off sending the peach. Homie, I'll take the peach. I like the peach. Put this in here and then put these in here and this and that. Thank you, homie. I really do appreciate that. It was just so random. Not the booty. No, I love the booty. I'll take it. I guess right now for me, reading and writing fan fiction, playing Stardew, that's good. I like that. I don't really have any hobbies. I do want some, but I don't know what I would like. I'm so picky. I think that's what it is. Also, the part of me that's like, I don't want to spend money. I'm a saveaholic. I don't like spending money. I'm like afraid of spending money. And every time I do spend money, it gives me anxiety. That's why I don't like having, oh, obsidian, I need that. They have a price tag. Oh, right. So they took a little bit from you for that $1.49. Really, YouTube? Concerned date, it's all concerned date fault. Conversion, it's probably conversion too, but I also think YouTube takes a little bit, don't they? Don't they take it from me, actually? I don't know, whatever it is, I appreciate it though. That's how much it costs for a peach, $1.49. Peach. Ooh, where is there something? I don't know, how much is a peach right now? You're actually on point. Peaches right now are $1.40. You gave me $1.49. Do you want me to buy a peach? Is that what I'm doing? Drawing is your biggest hobby, I think, along with game dev. Game dev. Are you working on anything or any side projects at the moment? Because that's really cool. My nose is itchy. Who's talking about me? Stop it. You do that too, Fuzz. It's a good habit to be saving, but like I hate it because then I can never get into anything. Right? You might have like the same dilemma as me. You're like, oh, I can start this new hobby, or I could just save that money and see more numbers in my bank account. That gives me dopamine. I've always wanted to try pottery. It might be. Well, I don't know. Do you think so? Me, kiss my patootie. Wait, what? Stop giving me chi beans. I know that, like, he's giving me chi beans because technically I do have that quest that's like, you know, it's still active, but stop it, Clint. Oh, limestone. I think I need that, actually. No, it's mudstone. No, that's not the one I want. Well, fudge you because I got no space now. You are? Oh, that's exciting. Well, I wish you all the luck with that. I know game dev is a whole lot of work, and I always wanted to get into gaming, so, you know, it makes me jealous, but I'm also wishing you all the best. I hope it goes well. I'm sure game dev isn't that simple. I always see it when Reddit, if I go in the popular tab, there's a programming subreddit that I always randomly read, and the amount of complaints that they make of like, oh, you know, I did this, or like I misspelled this one word or whatever it is, and it's so annoying, I'm sure it is. The only thing I need is trilobite, and I need this dude, which I think that strange doll is, I think the green one is behind the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮. If it isn't, it's the one at Ginger Island, but I think it's the one that's there, I think. We all have a group chat where we just talk about you. Oh, do you now? The secret is out, everyone's scared. Okay, I see how it is. You guys are a smaller than $1 million happening. We're okay, we saw you. Both have ADHD and oversave. Really? We practically besties. So I like that. We are besties. Psh. That's a high five, by the way. I wasn't slapping your face. I love that. Yeah, it is the green one. Okay. So I was like, no, I don't think it's the one that's at Calico Desert. It's the one here. I don't know where I got the original one. Maybe I did get it from Calico Desert. You took up baking. So I make baked and soft pretzels. You know, sharing is caring, yeah? Just a reminder, you know, when it comes to food-related things, sharing is caring. And plus, you would need testers, you know what I mean? Because you don't want to eat it all yourself. You know, it's going to be a lot of food. You wouldn't want that. No, yeah. Anyone want some pretzels? Especially, like, home-baked pretzels? You know, just saying, you know, just letting you know. If you need someone to let you know how it tastes, wants to try different flavors, I'm all ears. You're more than welcome to. We're blowing always. You guys are always pointing. I know. Flatline makes me laugh with all the silly comments. Flatline just is a poop. That's what Flatline is. And I'm not being rude. Flatline says things about me all the time, so don't be on Flatline's side. Be on my side. Be like, yes, Fuzz, the Flatline did say something about you. But then, like, you would tell me if Flatline did say something about me, right? You guys wouldn't hide that as a secret or anything, right? Because if you did, we might have to fight. I'm not kidding. It's a thing that happens. We can toss this if you're really in desperate need to pick this up. I am, because I want to fix my farm. I've been waiting too long for this. I hate this. Twerking hot dog is my favorite moment so far. Will admit that was a good moment. It was. You hate the mess of baking. I love baking. I remember I was baking a cake. It was a strawberry cheesecake, and I did like a few baking things here and there, but I wasn't sure if it was going to go well. Let's just say I have a thing for it. I just sometimes don't have the patience for it. That's the only reason I can't really get into baking. Plus, I'm not really into sweets. Sugar isn't for me. And I know my family is. But I know if I bake it, I don't know who to give it to other than my family. But I don't want to be responsible for them to get, like, you know, diabetes and stuff. That wouldn't make me feel nice if I was responsible, you know what I mean? I need to get some crystal flooring if you could. We need like a few. You don't need much, but you need a few if you could. I'm gonna store some of these away. I could sell them because there's no reason for me to have these, but I'm just gonna keep them anyway. Just nice to have, because then I can always look at them and be like, huh. Do I cook? I cook when I need to, like when I'm not at home, because I still live with my family. They're just old school parents who always like, you know, my kids are gonna live with me forever. They're like that, but I still live with my parents. So my mom cooks for me at the moment, but on the weekends I cook for myself. I'm pretty good with cooking. You know, I don't do anything too crazy or too big. You know what I mean? Like I don't do roasts, but I've done stir fries. I make really good burgers. Salads and stuff. Steaks I'm really good at making. Wraps I'm pretty good. So like simple things like that I can do. Other than that, there's no reason for me to cook because my mom would have a heart attack if I started cooking randomly. She'd be like, "What, is my food not good enough for you?" I can already sense my mom would say that. My mom is an old school, like, if anyone has, like, you know, like, what's the word for it? Like, foreign, you know, like, old school parents, you know exactly what I mean. Snack break? Sick. I enjoy cooking when I cook, but I don't cook that much, if that makes sense. I think that's why I enjoy it, because I don't do it that much. If I did it every day, it might, like, tire me, I think. It's really hard, but you love eating it, see? See, I know my parents would like it, and my dad should probably cut down on his sugar. So, like, if I bake something, I couldn't give it to my parents. Unless I could give it to chat, but I'm in Australia, so it's hard. You had to bake around the holidays, but I don't think I liked it enough to do it a lot. Really? I did for last Christmas little Christmas trees that had like, I think it was like cream and and hazelnut spread in the middle. And then I put like icing sugar on top and put like sprinkles to make them like look like really cool Christmas trees. But a lot of people didn't eat it. So I just assumed that people didn't like it. Even when I asked them, what did you think? A lot of people were like, yeah, it was good. But you know, when you actually don't like something, but you don't want to like hurt someone's feelings, so you don't tell them how you feel. I feel like that happened to me. I know, I got a sense that like people only had like one and they were like, yeah, it's good, but they never went for a second one. And I made a lot, just saying. So I was like, I don't know if people really like it. I think they just try to be nice, you know what I mean? I liked it. I had like most of it because no one ate it for some reason. I was like, why don't you like my food? I just started leaving pens all over Sydney. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good for Flatline, by the way, because Flatline loves pen, by the way. Flatline got to send you a pen. Why can't I send you a gift? Because I don't feel right. I don't want you to spend money on me. Plus, Flatline sent me a pen because like I had quit streaming for so long, and then I came back and it was more like a, you got this, Fuzz? Which I'm not saying no to your gift. It's just I don't feel right when people spend money on me. I'm like, stop that. Don't do it. I'll send you the money, and then if you want, you can buy it with that money. You know what I mean? But I don't want you spending money on me. It doesn't, nah. You're obsessed with pens. You found a 0.2. I will admit, I'm into pens as well. I actually bought some pens recently, but I don't like them because they're not thin enough for me. But 0.2 is too small, and 0.5 is okay. But I think 0.6 is my favorite at the moment, just because of the how tough my hand is. You want to mind a pen? Oh, dude, talk to Flatline. Flatline is huge. Do you still collect pens by any chance? Flatline is the person to talk to when it comes to pens. I remember Flatline was so obsessed. He would like come in and tell me about this new pen. And to me, a pen is a pen, you know what I mean? But I didn't realize how like in detail pens could be. And then I started looking into pens, and now I'm like obsessed with pens. So thank Flatline for that. An anime shop just opened up. Good luck, by the way. You spend so much money. I've had to stop myself from going to those shops because there's a lot of Korean stationery places where I used to live, and the amount of money I would spend in there for pens and stuff that I didn't use, I usually just kept them because they look cool. Terrible. It's a bad spending habit. I hate it. Depends on what you need and what you're looking for. Oh, Flatline's got the hookup, you know what I mean? Sounds like you're overthinking. No, I hope not. They could be really rich. My parents don't have a lot of a dessert that is rich. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, my parents liked it. My partner liked it. My partner-in-law's mom, I think, liked it. And I enjoyed it. But no one ate that much of it. So I was like, oh, maybe it wasn't that cool. It wasn't like I poisoned anyone. That's why that's why a pineapple pizza as a backup is a good idea for dinner parties. No, steak and salad is pretty good for dinner parties, by the way. It was for Christmas. I thought people would like it. It's hard around the holidays because people are so specifically They are. I didn't realize that. But I doubt it's because they didn't like it. No, but I also I don't think it was just that. But for example, my partner's family they have a very exquisite tongue, if that makes sense. You know, like I know when we went to the dinner, there was like, you know, cooked ham, like I don't know, to me it was very fancy. For me and my family, we're like, whatever, so as long as it's edible and it won't kill us, we'll eat it, you know what I mean? So I know my parents liked it. However, his family were kind of like, oh yeah, it's nice. It was probably because it was fattening, I think, as well, because it was like, I didn't cut back on the fat. I was like, dude, it's Christmas. This is the one time of the year where I'll splurge on like cake and you know what I mean? But I think they were like, oh, it's not to our exquisite tongues, you know what I mean? That's probably what it is, I feel like. Pens around Sydney, it is A. Specific for holiday treats. Some people are. Some families are. And I've noticed with like the two different families that I'm involved with, it's very different. My mom likes to do a lot of food for Christmas with sunks, because then we eat that for the next 5 to 7 days. Whereas like my partner's family are more like they get the exquisite stuff, the good stuff, you know, the stuff that you usually don't spend money on. It's probably because I was like, I don't know, I just wanted to try something. I always feel like whenever I come into Christmas, there's nothing that I can really give to the party. Usually because I'm told not to. But last Christmas I was like, no, I want to bring something. I don't want to come in empty-handed. That's just in my culture. That's something you don't usually do. You always bring something just to say, you know, thank you, you know, even if it's like a food thing or a dessert thing, whatever it is, you always bring something. So I felt like I had to, but this time I was like, it wasn't exquisite enough for them, I think. You can't go wrong with a zebra. Wow, he's got a name to this, a zebra F301 or an F4. I want to see what this looks like. Dude, pens are pens to me, but if you want pens, ooh. Oh, those mechanical pens. I don't like those because I have wow, it's so thin. Holy crap. I don't like those because I have a heavy hand, but if you've got light handwriting, this will be great for you. Just putting it out there. Damn, that's actually really cool. Yeah, I've got a heavy hand, unfortunately. I like stab my pen when I'm like writing. How much much food was there? A decent amount. How many people were there? There was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 10, maybe 12 of us at my partner's Christmas party. My family, there was maybe like 8 of us. There wasn't a lot of people. It was just like whatever family we had at the time. But with his, there was like 12? About 12 people, I think there was. Yeah, they're very small. We usually keep it small when it comes to Christmas. About 12 people, I think it was. Might be incorrect, but I think about 12. But then, like I said, their tongue is very different. They like the exquisite stuff, if that makes sense. If you find pens on the ground, you'll know why. What if someone else randomly picks it up, though? They're like, why is there pens on the ground? We just leaves this all around. I also found a clear eraser that is supposed to erase very cleanly. God, it's so creepy. Look at that. That's the moon, by the way, which you can tap and then like a face appears, but it's so creepy. Just putting it out there. I think we did it. I think we did the toss of the chi beans one, right? Chi fruit, not chi beans. I keep saying the wrong thing. I did, yeah. Because if you didn't, I'll come after you, game. I'll do it. Yeah, we didn't. All right. I need to do this, which means I need to carry a fox mask over to Ridgeside. There's an event in Ridgeside. Don't forget that. I hate the 28th because there's always like some random event which absolutely sucks, but let's just try. Is there anything else you need to do today? What other quests do I need to do? I'm not going to do that. It's too late now. I'm not handing that in. Not doing that. It's just the mythical one. Yeah, go get the mask and then we'll go. I think we're good. I think we're good. I hate thick layer because it makes weird edges. It does, but it suits my handwriting. I know that. I'm terrible with my handwriting. This. All right. I'm hoping this works. If this doesn't work, I have no idea how to figure this out. But there's a quest at Ridgeside that I need to do where I needed to count how many pink trees were over at the Ridgeside Falls, which is an area I'm just about to go into. And I need to also bring this fox mask with me. As long as it's in my inventory and I walk into this area, I'm able to find flowers that can only be seen on a certain Sunday, as well as with me holding this mask. So what I'm going to do is east side. Damn it, no, I needed west side. Damn it, I keep forgetting which way I need to go. I need to end up here because I think this is the way that I can do it. If I'm wrong, I still have no idea how to do this quest. And it's killing me inside. I mean, I'm done with it. Oh, you are? You're good, homie. It's actually clear. That's cool. Well, the robber, that's actually cool. I'm always afraid of robbers, though. I can't trust robbers anymore. Whenever they're like, oh, it's going to be clean. Like, I remember there was a robber that I think I still haven't. I got it from 𝓗𝓵𝓬𝓼. I don't know if anyone... It's like a stationery shop. I don't know if it's a thing anymore. But they had... I remember at the time, because I still love skulls until this day, but they had a skull robber that I had. And they said it was like, you know, you rob and like it will make no mess or whatever, but it made so much mess that I hated it. I was like, thanks for that. Your gems. I need to know if there's flowers in front of them. No, I don't think there's one that way. I got this. And the eraser blade. Again, when they clump up, I hate that usually. But apparently some, I don't see it. Apparently some robbers can actually make it so none of those actually appear. No, I don't think it's this Sunday. I don't know which Sunday it is then. Still makes no sense to me how I can figure this out. I can show you the quest that I'm referring to. This is an area in Ridgeside Village. So if you guys are like, oh, is this in Stardew? No, it's in Ridgeside Village, which it's a fun place. But I'm trying to do this one task, but I'm having some trouble with it. So I still have no idea what I'm doing wrong. I'm gonna go to the red. There's a red gem right at the front because I know it started with red. Unless you go south and then back into there, maybe that might help. Yeah, maybe you could try that. Damn, I can't do that because there's an event happening today, which sucks. I'll show you so then you guys can help me out with this one, but it might just be I'm on the wrong Sunday. I think that's what it is. Because remember it was like a random Sunday as well? Yeah, it was. This. We were given this task which says, the fox's flower is so rare that no one has ever found more than one in a single day. It is known to appear near the mysterious crystals in the forest, and those are the crystals that I've been finding. Megs, welcome on in. Appreciate the love and the follow. Hope you're doing absolutely well. Welcome in. Moreover, it will only reveal itself to the fox's mask in the mountain forest during one of the Sundays of each season. As to which Sunday it will be this month, I believe I devised a formula to determine the exact date, which even when we calculated how many trees, there's only 18 trees. But if they're saying it's on a random Sunday, then it doesn't make sense. So I'll show you what it says on the wiki as to how to complete that. 1 second, it's like right at the bottom somewhere. I don't remember this one. No, it's like after that. No, it's before these. Crap, I don't remember where it is now. How do I do, if I do fox, it should be one of these. No, not the fox's eyes. That one, yeah, it's this one. So this says, it can be found whilst foraging or via foraging in the Ridgeside Forest on one random Sunday of each season, only if you have the fox relic mask in your inventory when you enter the forest, which I feel like I just did. In addition to the above conditions, the weather must also be sunny when entering the forest. The fox bloom will then spawn in front of one of the seven. Which crystal it spawns in front of is also determined randomly. Oh, so maybe, one sec. Now I can take that off. Maybe it's in front of a different one then. Maybe I need to find a different one. Maybe that's what it is. Carrie, I feel like I'm saying this name wrong, which if I am, I absolutely apologize, but I hope you're doing absolutely well. Welcome in. I don't know why I said absolutely twice, but I did. Welcome on in. I really do hope you're doing well. Welcome in. One of my pronouns, I refer to she and her, but I'm very comfortable if people use whichever pronouns, but I identify as a she, her. Those are my pronouns. Well, that scared the crap. I was like, what is that? One of these have to have this, man. This is killing me. Do shout out work on YouTube? I don't think so. You could try, but I don't think so. Raid! Wait, there's a raid happening? Oh, sorry, I didn't see the command. Wait, is there raid happening? Hey, welcome, raiders. Sorry, I didn't know there was raid. I didn't hear it, and I don't see it, and YouTube isn't really showing me. Wait, I gotta check my stats real quick. Maybe there's a way it'll tell me. Activity, yeah. Can you tell me if there was one? No? Really? Well, forgive me, by the way. Forgive me, raiders. If you guys have actually come in from a raid, I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Sorry that was so random, but YouTube didn't really tell me, so it's really weird. But welcome in, guys. YouTube, they are very different, but I do have the bot that should be notifying me when a raid happens, which I didn't hear anything. Didn't happen, and I didn't see it. Either way, I appreciate the raid, by the way. Sorry, I don't know. I don't think our bot actually does the shoutouts, do they? Yeah, the bot is a bit, it's different on this side, unfortunately. But welcome. How was your stream, by the way? How was things? I don't know. It doesn't look like a raid notification. No, which is weird because everything should be connected, but nothing came up, unfortunately. But welcome in. Lexi, it was Lexi that did the raid. Thank you for the raid. That's so sweet of you. I wish I could do the shout out, but the bot, it seems like the bot is just having a moment. So I apologize. I knew she'd eventually. I already saw it because you guys were mentioning it. So I appreciate those that mentioned it, but I didn't get anything. So I didn't know how that happened. Do you mind if I just have a quick check? I can't scroll on YouTube and this sucks. Is there any way? Wait, how did you guys know there was a raid happening, by the way? Oh, because people were mentioning a raid. Oh, thank you guys. Welcome in. I hope you had a good time. I really do. Yeah, I didn't know raids happen as well, by the way. I'm just noticing what was happening, by the way. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I was in the middle of like this, so forgive me. Thank you, Skelly. Thank you for the shout out. Really helpful. Guys, if you're from that raid, please give Lexi some love. You don't need to send some love this way, but I appreciate it if you do. Lexi didn't need to send a raid this way, but I appreciate that so much. What were you up to, by the way? We're currently playing, as you can see, Stardew Valley, but we're also doing Ridgeside Village, which I was trying to figure something out, but I seem to be failing at it. So I'm trying to figure it out, but how was your stream? It felt like they were sunk in without... Yeah, they like snuck in somehow. Not snuck in. Oh, snuck in. Yeah, you said snuck in. I said stuck for some reason. Forgive me for not knowing, but I really do hope you guys had a good time. Yeah, I think it's a menu. There is a way to raid, but I know when I tried it once with YouTube, it like crashed something. Like my YouTube was like, it doesn't exist. And I was like, cool. Raids are really weird on YouTube. I wish it was a bit more, you know, comfortable, kind of like what Twitch does, but it happens. No, of course, yeah, thank you, Skelly. No, of course, there's always a YouTube live, there's also YouTube live redirects, but I don't understand how to do them. Yeah, I don't know either. You didn't get a notification because I manually pasted the link. You did. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Forgive me, I also don't know how to do raids, and it's confusing on YouTube. Twitch does it easy where, like, you know, there's a raid thing and you can just link the person and that's it. And I wish YouTube had that. You know, make it easier for content creators if they could, but no, I appreciate that. What were you up to? Forgive me if you did tell me and I missed because of chat. I'm very slow with reading. That happens. But how was your stream? What did you get up to? You're excited for your new crystals. You actually bought more? I thought all your money was going to into Genshin, by the way. You're working on a perfection run on YouTube right now. Hey! No, I always feel bad, so forgive me if I'm like apologizing too much. I feel like as a streamer that's been doing this for some time, I should know what I'm doing, but YouTube is a different world for me. But awesome. Is this just a normal Stardew, by the way? Or are you playing with like mods of any kind? I've only ever done one Stardew Valley perfection run, and I also did it with Stardew Valley Expanded, which like adds in like a different, it adds more people, there's more quests to do, and it's also a different look of what Pelican Town usually looks like, which was fun. But I don't think I could ever do perfection again. I'm like, I've done it once and I'm happy with it. There's a good chance I won't be doing perfection with Ridgeside, but there's a lot of story to Ridgeside that I would like to get to know, and that's why I'm playing it at the moment. Have you ever played with mods as well? I should ask as well. You don't spend much on Genshin? Sure you don't. Just a couple of hundred a week. No, nothing more than that. She has kitty ears. She's a kitty ear wearer. That's so cute. Are they the ones that the headphones where it's got the kitty ears? Those are always cute. However, I had one like that and the headphones broke on me, so I couldn't do it again. Normal side on Switch. I get you. But I do have mods added on PC when I feel like playing them. I like that. Is this your first perfection run? Also, forgive me if I ask a million questions. I'm always excited to hear what people are doing in their Stardew Valley farm, or yeah, on their Stardew Valley farm, I should say. But if you need to do some self-care things or step away, you're more than welcome to. I really do hope you had a good stream. But if you want to talk about your farm, please do. I love asking questions about what people are doing on their farms. It's always exciting to get to know like what people are doing, what mods they might be playing. And since you're doing perfection, obviously my question is, who are you dating, huh? There's only one right answer. No, sorry, one wrong answer, by the way, just putting that out there. Don't forget snack break. I'm gonna go to sleep and go on snack break. Yeah, I knew Sunday was coming along and I had to do it. Thank you, Raina. No, I will. I'm planning this day when I go to sleep to prepare myself. I think I'm prepared for spring. I need rhubarb. How's my rhubarb going at the moment? I have no rhubarb fuzz. Oh, I thought I bought some. So I kind of need rhubarb. I don't need to... How do I say this? I don't need to buy it before, spring comes along, but having them in my inventory before, spring comes along just makes it so that planting is a lot more easier. Also, do I have 200 of these now? I'm 2 away from that. Dude, I just need 200 of those and then I'm happy. Why do you gotta be so annoying with this? I can't. Robin is the best. Okay. Wait, is Robin in her shop at the moment? Yes. I need to give her a peach real quick. Kiss my patootie. The only reason we're romancing Robin is because we have the 1.5 update and I need to romance her so I can get the flute block recipe. No, I'm not romancing Robin. I'm romancing someone else, actually. Her name is Paula. She's a Ridgeside Village character. She's actually the doctor of the town over there. It's not Harvey, it's actually Paula, which is nice. Plus, it seems like she's going to have some cool, interesting things to get to know. 4 hearts. You gotta step it up, Robin. Step it up. Yushi, thank you for correcting, or letting me know, I should say. Thank you. No, I appreciate that. It's your first. You're super forgetful in real life, and it's definitely affecting my run. Oh, don't worry. You married Maru. Congrats, by the way. Don't worry. I'm super forgetful. So forgive me if I do refer to you incorrectly. Please correct me. I'm also forgetful. I try my best to remember, but I have ADD, so my brain's just like, oh, you want to remember? Let's forget everything. But let's remember some random event that happened when you were 14. Isn't that weird to anyone that does have ADD or ADHD? How your brain would just specifically want to leave out some information that might be critical in life, but then you'll remember the most random memory. I woke up yesterday morning with a song that I hadn't heard. Like I haven't heard this song in like so long. It's like one of the old school technos I used to listen to. And I had to YouTube it, and I was like, dude, I literally haven't heard this song in forever. Yet, whenever I'm in like a situation where I need to remember like people's names or whatnot, as soon as they tell me their name, it's gone. I don't remember it. I try my best to remember, but it's gone. It's too late. People wish to date her though. That's true. Maru's not bad to get to know. When we were working on perfection, we got to know Maru's story, and I actually didn't mind Maru's story. She's actually kind of nice to get to know. Feel like I'm missing the wrong answer. Robin isn't dateable. True, but there is a mod that lets that. Just saying. But yeah, that's what I mean by that's what the wrong answer is. The only thing I don't understand is why you can't the old seating cannot be donated to the museum. That's what I don't understand. The old seating? What do you mean by the old seating? Forgive me if I'm getting confused, but there's old seating in the game of some sort in the museum. I actually have no idea. Wait, which old seating do you mean, by the way? It took yourself a bit. It was your first Stardew Valley save. It was. Expanded was like my 15th save. I'm not even kidding. I played Stardew Valley too much. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do perfection, but then I kind of made it a challenge. I even told my chat, if I do perfection or don't do perfection in a certain amount of time, I will give them a certain amount of potatoes, which is a channel point over on our Twitch streams, which is all fun and dandy, but I actually did it. So, you know, I'm pretty proud of myself. I think that's equal there. Yeah, I just need some lights in here. Not completely lighted up, but I do need to light it up if that's cool. It's so dark in here at night. I hate it. I might have to do this here so it looks even. It doesn't look even, but this is probably the evenness I'm going to get it. It's good enough, right? It doesn't look fabulous. I know. I'm working on this. I'm still trying to figure out what other things what other machines I need, but I don't think I need any other machines. Maybe more preserve jars up here, but that's it. That's all I can really think of. If you want to do more preserved, but I don't think we do. I actually have no idea. Do we need more preserves? I don't think so. I think we're good. I mean, that just happens to me in general. I don't think I haven't. No, I don't think everyone with ADD has it either. Or like people who don't have it either. Or don't, you know what I mean. But I'm terrible with my memory. I'm trying to work on it though. I remember memory from 3. You remember memory when you were 3? The earliest memory I can remember is when I hit my head. I was 5 when that happened. It was weird. I forgot what happened because I hit my head really badly. I don't know if you guys can see the scar. With the lighting, sometimes you can get... I have a scar on my forehead. When I was 5, there was a wall unit we had where we put like our TV. And I don't know if anyone knows what a VHS is, but we had some on top of there that we were going to return to Blockbuster or whatever it was at the time. And silly me thought it was a good idea to run and jump to try and grab them because we were preparing to go to the beach for the day. So I was like, oh, I'll help my parents because I was all done. I ran and jumped the first time, missed. And I was like, all right, I got to really jump the second time. Ran, tried to jump, slipped on the rug, and hit my head on the corner of the war unit. My mum was explaining the story to someone. I can't remember who she was explaining it to, but she was explaining it so briefly that the memory started to come back into my head of like what happened. And I remember everything that happened. Even the ride in the ambulance, I remembered. It was really weird. I was like, all right, I guess that's something. I don't know if you have a lurk command. I don't have one here, I don't think, but I do on Twitch, so forgive me for not having one. But please go ahead and lurk. I appreciate it, by the way. I'm tired, so I'm going to have to look. Of course, my URL tends to be hard to pronounce sometimes. Lex or Lexi is okay. I will do that. No, I appreciate that. Kind of like my name. Some people get a little confused on how to say it. Fuzz, Fuzzy, or Fuzzerino is fine. Fuzz is usually the easiest one to type out, but thank you, Lexi, again for the raid. Enjoy your lurk and have a lovely night, by the way. I really do appreciate that. I don't think we have the lurk command here, but I'll have to bring it over. Thank you for reminding me that I got to do that. Take care, Lexi. Feel like I keep forgetting what I'm saying, but thank you again, Lexi. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I think Maru was my second choice, really. Emily and Abigail were my 2 choices when I first started, by the way. Just saying. CD, hey, some people don't know. Hey, I've had this conversation before. I once mentioned to someone, was it a cassette tape? Cassette tape or something. And then someone in my chat was like, what is that? And that's when I realized I was old. Again, yeah, no, thank you for joining us. No, I don't think my lurk command works, so forgive me. How old am I, Fuzz? Yeah, see, I'm old. Wait, are you saying that as in like, Fuzz, do you think we're not that old? Or are you saying I am old? Dude, I was in the year where like going to Blockbuster used to be fun for us. That was like an event. You go to Blockbuster and you used to hide that. I'm old. Not old, but old enough that I know what a VHS tape is. You know what I mean? Some people might not find that old, but surprisingly in this day and age, mentioning VHS tapes might actually confuse people. And I found that out by mentioning it one time during my streams, and I was like, wow, I'm old. It's actually becoming a thing now, you know what I mean? You were born 95, so was I. I was born in 95 too. Surprisingly, people don't know what a VHS tape is. There's like a generation, you know, like after us, which is interesting. That doesn't take me thinking. We need to go. I need to trade these for staircases. I never go to Skull Cavern on Sundays now, or I haven't for a while. And I usually come to Skull Cavern on Sunday to do 2 things. Skull Cavern, obviously, but also to trade in my jades here, because only on Sundays can you do it. So I might as well do it now, because I'm not doing it today. My memory was when I was 3, I was on holiday with my parents and Nan, and I was eating blue gummy bears, blue specifically, or was there like a whole pack and you're like, you know, picking out the blue ones being like, this is for me. I remember when I was 3 and 4, really? Yeah, what is the earliest that you guys remember of like a very young memory of yours? Mine was 5. I think that's the memory I remember. I don't know if I remember any at the moment. You were a flower girl at your aunt's wedding? That's so cute. I never got to be a flower girl, which I'm kind of happy about. And part of me was like, I wish I did, but then I'm also like, I don't think I'm missing out that much, Fuzz. You're fine. My baby Fred videos were on those. That's so cute. I remember dial-up and the family computer in the living room. I had that too. I'll never forget the sound of dial-up. You couldn't be like on the phone and on the internet at the same time. Yep, I'm that old. Where like we were getting out of that, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I was born 95 as well. So like we were coming out of like technology where things were like old. So like, you know, CDs were being introduced. I remember the first time iPods got introduced. Oh, sorry, those don't go here. And I was like, man, this is some weird technology. I remember when I wanted an iPod, my family couldn't afford one. So I asked my mom if I could borrow her, what was it? Her CD player or cassette player? Walkman, that's what it's called. That's how old I am. I remember that, dude. I never used it though, because I remember I eventually I got distracted, forgot why I wanted the Walkman anyway. And then my mom was really good into like winning competitions and stuff. We won a few good ones, including the time I won a Game Boy Advance for like a Pokemon. Well, my sister did, but I have it now. My mom won that for us, but she also won was it the Simpsons one or... No, the Simpsons one was a different one. Alvin and the Chipmunks. They had you get yourself like an iPod Nano and some like other Alvin and the Chipmunks stuff, but we didn't care. I got myself an iPod. That was great. I remember that. Do you want to know? Yeah, I don't mind if you want to share. It's interesting to get to know these. You know what I mean? Like it's interesting how far our memory goes back, but then sometimes we try and remember what we did the day before and it's like, it never existed. That usually happens to me though. Like, what did I do yesterday? What did I have for dinner? But I can remember what I did like 50 years ago. Not that much, but you know what I mean. Something I always find fascinating is that I ran away. Dude, I was meant to go to Ginger Island for rhubarb. We can go again. That's what I was also meant to do, but I forgot. I need to buy rhubarb. I need to do this again. I'm so sorry. I gotta do it. Something I always find fascinating is that I ran away from home 3 times when I was 4. I go to the server and get free candy because the guy there felt bad. Kind of like me, my mom used to tell me I really tried to get away from my parents many times. To the point one time they actually did lose me. I was on a Ferris wheel and my parents were like either talking to each other or talking to someone else and the ride stopped. And I think they didn't really notice like, oh, we should probably go check on where she is. But then eventually they looked up. I wasn't on the Ferris wheel and I wasn't even around them. I had like disappeared. They freaked out. They were running everywhere. Surprisingly, they found me at a hardware store because my dad does a lot of like handyman stuff and always goes to the hardware store. We always did that as a family. It was just like we'll go there and then do shopping. But they found me at a hardware store like in one of the aisles. I think like in my head I'm like, yeah, dad needs to be here, right? I was like 2 or 3. My mom was like, I could never like keep my eyes off of you after that. I'm like, dude, I'm just going to the hardware store. What do you mean? Dial up, those were good times. Kids nowadays will never know the things we had to go through. You're 4 or 5 and you remember falling off the top of a bunk bed and breaking your arm? Is your arm okay now though? Because I feel like it's been some time. It's repaired itself now, but damn. You know you're not supposed to do that. Just letting you know, because sometimes some people don't know this, but I'm joking. I'm not trying to poke fun or anything. Oh no, I hope you're okay. You do? Thank you, NSB. Stop it. No, I love you, homie. Stop it. Can I make some speakers, by the way? Because I'm short by 100. You could make some if you want. You need more coral, though. Fudge. I need speakers. Need them. I actually thought I got a whole lot from here, but I didn't. And I need 400 speakers, which on Thursday I should have bought some, but I forgot. Kill me now. I'll just plant them tomorrow and then we'll be okay. There is an event over at Ridgeside where there's like a big bonfire that happens. You kind of just like, it's like a ceremony where like you throw a stick in there and you wish for something. I don't know if that actually impacts you in any way, but we did that in our first year. Our second year doesn't really matter. Plus, tomorrow is when our grandpa is going to judge us. And I'd like to know if you like what we did. I don't think I'm going to get 4 stars, but if I do get 4 stars, I did good. We'll see. I don't know what you guys think. I might get that. There you go. Amber of Resolutions, this one here. I'm not really going to go to it. It doesn't really do anything for me, you know? Yeah, we're sharing. Yeah, no, I'm by the way, I'm comfortable with people chatting in here. I don't mind when people chat in here. It's a nice community. We talk about all kinds of things. The only thing that I ask is sometimes I will be distracted by doing something in the game and then I'll forget. I'm gonna go on snack break, I'll remember. Sometimes I'll be distracted either with a comment I'm already talking about or in the game. So if I miss a comment, please forgive me. I try and read all comments, but sometimes streaming and doing that, my multitasking isn't on point. But please share, as long as it's not like, you know, harming anyone, you're not being rude, you know, just for no reason. I'm fine with people sharing. You don't remember the whole wedding? I remember waiting with my mom did before we walked down. That's so cute though, isn't it? When I was 4, I had dental surgery. Oh God, I can already tell where this is going because I used to be a dental assistant and a dental receptionist, and I've heard some stories. I was born with bad teeth, yeah, so after that I asked the dentist lady why she had 2 heads. Everyone laughed and then I almost cracked my head open after that. Wait, how did you crack it? As in like you fell over somehow? Also, yeah, why did she have 2 hands? Were you doing like the surgery where they muss you up? Because I know that sometimes that can make you see doubles. Is that what was happening? You did well. I hope I did. You give me 4 stars. Well, you know. Well, I'll take it. Yeah, barbecue chips. Hi, guys. Forgive me, guys. The reason I'm pausing right here is I do need to grab a snack and I do have to have my ADD medication. So if you want to grab something to eat, to drink, go to the bathroom or do something really quickly, please do. Self-care is important. If you're not going anywhere, don't worry. I'll entertain you with my be right back screen, or you're more than welcome to talk with each other. But I will be right back. I gotta grab something to eat and I also gotta go bathroom real quick. So I'll see you very shortly, but I'll be back. Do I want your chips? Yes. Yes, I would right now. Let's go. You got the resolution this time. I missed it the previous year. I liked it though. No, that's not bad. That's cool. I like that. I will take it, by the way. Yes, let's go. I did, Mackenzie. Oh, right. I might have missed some of it, right? Right. Yeah, you said you remembered a memory. You said you remembered a memory, but did you tell me exactly why you fell or hurt your hand? Forgive me if I missed that part. I'm going to go on break real quick and I'll reread them, but I'll see you very shortly, by the way. No command for it. Exclamation mark. You got this. Cock. Oh God, I gotta bring back. 1 sec. Oh, it's a brick. Well, at least we know what the brick does. The fudge is that music for?
Not enough money. $5. Probably all the pizza I've been eating. Gosh darn it. Come on, dance with me now. 1.
No. The door to your soul. Ah, romantic. I think. What? What do you want? I can't remember what I was gonna say.
Thank you.
Something my nostrils. Something.
What? What do you...
You can't tell me this is not the difference right here. That's not a broccoli, that's a fart. Wait 1 sec. This looks so bad. Okay, does this make sense? Look out the window. No. Oh, wait, which window? This window? It's a nice window. What, 0? Ah! What the? Look at this. Look at this trash right here. Look, let's just like stare at this right now. Oh, this just keeps going. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This could have been 4 wines. 4 freaking wines. And this is what you're going to do to me? Really? Concerned Date, we have some talking to do. Hey! I don't have an answer to that. I'm crying. This place is actually quite large, I gotta say. Is that just a crocodile chilling there? He's like dancing with me. Look at him go. I've been... My hands are fighting. Look. Whoa. I'm gonna put some bombs down, so I hope you come on this way. These are expensive bombs. Don't budge me in the butt. No, go. Walk out the door. Thank you for being so patient. Yes, that was the Green Reaper. Also, Mackenzie, I finally figured out what you were saying. You were saying, then you hit your head. I think in another, so sorry for misreading that. Also, I fixed it. There is a snake break command. I don't know why it didn't exist. And also, thank you so much for being so patient. Hopefully you have something to eat. I have apples and mandarin, but I'm not too hungry at the moment. It's something with the ADD pills. They like kill your appetite, which sucks because I'm never hungry now. But yeah, I tried to date the Green Reaper when we played Sims, by the way. True story. So I was dating 100 people and I really wanted to date the Green Reaper. Oh, wait, no. I think I was thinking of doing it, but then I didn't end up doing it. Also, Ari, I don't blame you. I sometimes get bored of Stardew, but I like watching people do it because I'm like, I wonder how you're going to do this. You know what I mean? This one thing that I do differently, how do you do it? I like hurt myself here. See that little mark? I've been getting scars all over my body. Whoa, Grandpa. Damn, all right, calm down. You killed the Green Reaper in mine. Why? What did he ever do to you?
My dearest grandchild, it's been so many years. Do you even remember?
I always thought this was Santa the first time he dropped down. I'm not even kidding. I was like, why is Santa talking to me? And then it wasn't until after I read, like, his name says their grandpa. I'm like, oh, it's Grandpa. It's not Santa. Why does he look like Santa to me?
It's been 2 years.
Oh, does that mean death is done? Most likely. If well, in Ghost World, yeah. Ghosts World. What a weird way to say that, you know. No, I took over as that. Did you now? Or is there more Green Reapers? I don't know. Does anyone actually know what happens to the... Does he just live forever? Does he actually die? I feel like I might have gotten 4, but then I've also think I only got 3. How many did I get? Just tell me 4 because you love me. Yay! We got 4! This is all determined by a few things, so I already felt like I was gonna get 4, but sometimes I know Concerned Ape knows that when I'm playing that I for some reason shouldn't get what I need to get. Which, you know, the 4 was important to me. Oh, now we have grass. Yay. Spring. Looks nothing different, but, you know, the irony, it is, hey. Why is there so many trees here? I really need to put down, like, more pathing around here. I wasn't going to do it yet because I wasn't sure what I was going to do with this area, but damn, all right. Yes, we can do this. My animals are totally going to hate me because I have not fed them for like 2 weeks of winter. You can blame Marnie, okay? There was many times where Marnie could have been there to save me, to give me hay. It's her fault. I couldn't be bothered to do the I know I could have done grass saplings if I wanted to. Oh, not grass, grass starters and whatnot, but not grass starters. Grass fiber, that's the one. Yeah, no, I'm not bothered to do that. I wanted Robin to give me, not Robin, Marnie to give me stuff, but you know, she's very inconsistent the way that she works. I just want to clear some of this. I know that grass grows here, and the pathing around here, I'm not going to put too much pathing. There seems to be a lot of grass that likes to just grow here, which is really convenient for me because then I never have to worry about the animals. Oh, they ate all this, great. Yeah, no, I didn't want to chomp down the grass, but here you go. Whoa, there's something in there. Do you guys see that little dude there? I don't know if that actually means something, if that's someone there, if they're just, you know, doing that because why not? There's going to be a lot of decorating and a lot of things being put together. However, a big part of the first season of every month is having to put down crops, which is always great. I don't mind it because I don't mind farming, but sometimes it's just, I feel like I'm prepared this time because I have the seeds, I have my speed grows. I just need to buy some more speed grows, which I will when I go over to, what's his name, Pierre. And then I just got to remember to romance people today, especially Robin. I need that recipe from her. She can hurry up, you know? Have you seen the mod where your granddad is a horse and you can ride him? That's a mod. I've seen the one where Marnie, is it Marnie? No, Pam. Pam, yeah, Pam can turn into a horse. That's the first one I saw. And then, like, you know, it kind of just started a trend and more people started doing it. I love that people started doing that. I've seen it where there was that one time where Grandpa was being changed into all kinds of weird things. It's the strangest things, but, you know, that's Stardew Valley people for you. How do you treat cheating in Stardew Valley? It depends. Cheating to me, when I'm playing Stardew Valley or seeing anyone play Stardew Valley, is like spawning in items, spawning in money, you know, teleporting yourself into different places, you know, without it actually being like a warp totem or whatever. There's a mod that allows you to do that, where you can teleport places and give yourself like a crazy amount, like whatever you want, pretty much. To me, that's cheating. Because it's like, you're not really playing Stardew Valley for what Stardew Valley was. However, I don't think there's anything wrong with having a playthrough like that, because everyone's playthrough is going to be different. So if that's a playthrough you enjoy, that's a playthrough you enjoy. However, if like you gotten yourself like perfection, for example, but you cheated your way through by using like a cheat like that, like CJB, item spawner and all that, then I'm like, you didn't really get, you know, perfection, because then anyone could just get perfection, you know, doing that. That's how I see it. But that's just me, I would say. Excuse me, my nose is like blocked. There's also another time I trapped a green reaper in a glass box. Dude, I just wanted to marry him. He wouldn't let me though. You play Minecraft? Do it! You need to do something. Seriously, you should, yeah. Just don't burn yourself out from it, yeah? You missed crowd control to fall asleep one day. Yeah, well, there's technically a crowd control that we could do with Stardew Valley on YouTube. But we would have to use, instead of like the normal, you know, like crowd control where it like does whatever, like you use biddies and whatnot. There's stream loots, which allows you to purchase cards, which I know Raina's been asking me about, which I'm thinking of some things on how to use that. It's probably the only crowd control that I could probably implement on YouTube, where like you purchase the packs. Do you guys remember that? The packs that you get, and then there'd be certain cards in there, and then whatever the card you play would display on the screen. I just don't know if YouTube allows me to have those notifications. That's what I have to check. Because that would be the closest thing I could do, technically. Cheats is in the name for that mod. That's true. There is cheats in it. That's true. We'll see that's what I would classify as cheating. That's me. Anything that you have to like use a mod to bring into, I see as cheating. But then you can also argue things like automate, for example, which is what I'm using. Where like my machines are connected to chests, and whenever there's an item in there that the machine can pick up, the automate will just automatically do it. Technically, that's cheating in a way, which is understandable. I don't classify it as cheating because I still need to do an action. It's not like, you know, it's giving me all this money. I still got to do something for it. Oh, it's Tort's birthday. Do we know what Tort likes, by the way? Because I tried to give him a diamond once and then he like knocked it out of my hand. Where's Torts? What do you like? Ancient fruit, prismatic shard, dinosaur egg, and golden pumpkin. Really? Really? I can give him an ancient fruit, I guess, if I have one somewhere. Let's see if I can give him one of those, by the way. That feeling when you miss the one spot of fertilizer. Dude, I had that happen so many times in my... It's third year now, which I'm glad about. Or like happy about. But my whole of second year has been like absolutely... Wait for my return. No, I need the... Yeah. What does he mean wait for my... He was going to tell me I should wait until my third year. And I'm like, it is my third year. Give me this. Sick. Yeah, second year I had so many crops not being planted and it killed me. I remember I was like running like, don't pass me out, and then there'd be like 3 that I missed and I'm like, really? You recommend a game called Vampire Survivors? Okay, $5 games. See, the most of the like cheap games aren't too bad sometimes. It's in like pastime, I like them. Your mining can start rough. It can. Well, I feel like I'm pretty prepared for my crops this time. As long as all my crops are placed down. Oh, this sprinkler's in the wrong place. I didn't move it. Which is fine. We can move it. That's not that bad. I just want all this to be planted. I just want to have one good spring. You know what I mean? That's all I want. That's all I'm hoping. Enjoy, by the way, goes. Stay safe, yeah? And don't stab anyone, please. Expensive taste he got? Oh, he does, yeah. Oh, it's a different mod. You did use... Oh, you used the different one. That's okay. Again, like I said, everyone's interpretation to what is cheating in this game is different. Either way, it really doesn't matter. If you're enjoying your gameplay of Stardew and that's what you do, that's what you do. Who am I to judge, you know what I mean? Unless you were like, oh yeah, you know, like I you know, sped ran the game, but like you actually used cheats and then like that gave you like everything, then I'd be like, okay, that's cheating. And you can't put yourself out there saying that, you know, you sped ran the game and you did it in such a crazy time when you actually cheated things in. That to me is where I'm like, yeah, nah, that it's cheating and it's different. But then again, if it's just a personal save, do you, boo? Yeah, no, I don't really have any judgments for it. Unless anyone's gonna come out and be like, oh, I have more money than you, Fuzz, but I spawned it in. You need to stop doing it. Isn't happening to you, by the way? It's making you nauseous. You wanted chocolate milk? You can still do chocolate milk, but you'd have to make it yourself. Get lactose-free milk, or like you can do like almond milk. Almond milk's not bad. You just have to get it from the right company. I know one time, I think I told you guys, it made me sick this one time that I had, was it almond milk? Yeah. Soy milk I don't like the taste of. It's just never been an interest to me. But almond milk is quite nice. I like it. I can't promise I will. I knew you'd say that for some reason. But I might just try anyway. Enjoy, girls. That's why the next day off, where you left off in Ridgeside, say, really, we're kind of in the same place. We are, so I caught up. sick. However, I still think you're ahead of me because you've romanced more people than I have, which I'm working on. I just need, all I need is crystallariums. I do now have my maple syrup trees being tapped, which is a good thing. But I need that to work out if I can. You had some and now you feel sick. That's not nice. That's not good. Tell you something to not feel sick. Maybe that's what it is. Did you tell you something that you didn't want to feel sick today? Maybe that's what it is. Sometimes you're just going to tell your stomach to stop. You know what I mean? If you don't tell it to stop, it just has a mind of its own. 200? Perfect. All right. We do need more. Oh, I'm not going to get more speed grow. Unless you want to get more coral somehow. How else are you going to get? You can go Ginger Island and you can go to the beach if you want to. I should have spent some time to go buy some speed grow. And I did it. I fudged up again. I hate my life. I hate it so much. I hate that I keep doing these little mistakes. I'm not going to restart the day. I've already done so much. I just forgot. I was like, no, I don't need to. I kept telling myself in my head, I need to go Pierre now. And I'm like, nah, I don't need to. I did need to go Pierre. Oh. What about that other place? No, that closes at 5 anyway. Do you want to check? We can check first. Okay, go. Why are you here? I gotta put you guys some fences because I can't have you walking here. One second, I can figure this out. I may try tractor. I want to maybe try tractor. If it's going to help me with my cross, I think that's a good idea. The only thing I cheated for was the auto pedal. That's fine, honestly. I hate that you can't get it through the community center. Same here. I mean, the only way you can get it is through treasure rooms at Skull Cavern, but you'd have to go to Skull Cavern a few times for that to happen. Yeah, no, that to me, even that, I'm like, there's nothing to see that as a problem. North? I don't think you're open. No! Wait, no, I think it's you I need to talk to. Damn it! Can you just sell me something because you love me? I'm so sad. I screwed up. Every freaking season I stump up somehow. The only way I can resurrect this is going to the beach and going to Ginger Island and collecting any coral that I might have. Because if I have coral, I can make myself deluxe speed grow, which is fine. But I don't know if I have, like, I can't tell how much coral is over there. So I done fudged myself again. Please don't stab people. See? Ghost is just like in a dangerous neighborhood, I think. That's why. It was quite fun to install the tractor mod and max out everything to see how fast I would clear the map with trees and such. But it also helps with like planting and stuff, yeah? If I remember correctly. 1? You're gonna give me 1? Really? I think I need like 10. Which I don't think I'm gonna find 10 corals, so I done fudged up, but this is what happens when you don't pay attention, Fuzz. Coconut milk. I like it when I can have normal milk. I like this one specific brand that does coconut milk with chocolate in it. It's like chocolate coconut milk, if that makes sense. That stuff's really nice. I remember trying it was nice. Can the tractor go into your inventory? I'm not sure. I never installed it because I always felt like it was a bit too much, but now I'm like, I might consider it. We're at different levels. I feel like in that way, we're at different levels. There's actually an artifact spot here. There's never an artifact spot on the south side. I know because I was waiting for that artifact spot to give me that that backbone piece, and now it's just there when I don't need it. This game knows it wants to kill me, and so I think that's what it is. I think Concerned Ape knows I'm playing, and I've been talking crap about him, how he doesn't want to talk to me about that event that once happened. It can be sent as OP as I want. Yeah, I remember you saying that, so it can be normal as well. Damn, that's not much coral, but it's a decent amount of coral. I'm still going to miss out. I fudged myself here. That's my fault. So how many coral is that? 6? Yeah, it's 6. Well, 5 times 6. What's that? 30. Yeah, no, you do need 10. Darn. I did that to myself, if anything. I should have gone to Pierre's, but I wasn't thinking. I was so concerned with planting my crops that I forgot that I was missing something. The tractor is like a horse where you can call it. Right, you can call it. So do you get like a tractor flute of some sort that you can like call it over with? Flatline! Do you think I should do it? That's something I can poke fun at Flatline. So if anyone knows this quest that I'm currently pointing at, if you know the Janemo card that's available via the, what's it called? The saloon? You know the saloon where Gus works? Yeah, getting 50k is very difficult to do. And one time we were playing co-op and Flatline really wanted to defeat the Janemo card, but couldn't. And then like, you start to lose your sanity slowly because you know that you can't achieve it. I've only ever been able to do this twice. 3rd time's a charm. You're gonna, don't unsub. It's okay. Look, some people are just bad at the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵. It happens, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just need skill, and it's something that's difficult to have, you know what I mean? Only those with the right amount of skill can actually complete that, you know what I mean? Which is understandable, Flatline. It happens. It's not for everyone. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. I don't think I can do it, but I want to at least try it I miss it. I don't remember what it's like to lose my sanity over it. So I'm like, I really want to try it. I'm probably going to regret saying that, but it's happening. Have you bought Minecraft? Not yet. Not yet. But I do have it saved as like a bookmark for me to go back to, yeah. I've not been able to get that quest. It's difficult. I can tell you, I've accepted that quest way more than 2 times, and I've only been able to do it twice. I'm just surprised that I was able to do it the times that I did. It's not fun. And Flatline has definitely lost his sanity over that, right? Right, Flatline? 10%'s not gonna help, because rhubarb is 13, isn't it? Yeah, 10% would only reduce that by how much? 1 day. 25 is what you want, remember? Fudge, man, as if I don't have more coral. I do have more coral. Oh, we're fine, homies. Oh, we're fine. You didn't need to freak out. Relax, everyone. We're fine. I just had like secret coral I didn't even know I had this whole time, and I freaked out that I wouldn't have enough, but I actually have enough for some reason. Thanks, game. Well, no, it's your fault, Fuzz. You should have checked before, like, freaking out. I was, like, freaking out because I was like, I don't have any. So I gotta put this coal in here because I gotta use it for recipes. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Imagine flute summoning a tractor. Imagine, like, do-do-do-do, and then, like, just spawns right in front of you, and you're like, cool. I have the magic of being a farmer now. I might want to consider doing the tractor mod. Only because, like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind planting, but see how frantic I just had to run over here to make sure this was all planted? Yeah, not too fun. Can't say it was that fun to do, you know? I feel like I'm missing some. I don't know how much I had remaining of my speed growth. What am I missing? I think you were fine. I don't think you're missing any. If we're missing any, we'll find out tomorrow. It's the only time you can find out what you've missed, you know what I mean? The crop is more important to be placed on than the speed growth, but I think having 6 speed growth doesn't make sense to me. I feel like I'm missing a speed growth somewhere, you know what I mean? Yeah, sorry, I know. Sorry, I just want to know, because 6 just feels wrong. However, I crafted a random amount, you know what I mean? So I don't actually know what I might be missing. If you guys see 1 empty space, I thought it was behind his head, but it's not behind his head. Unless it's like here. No, it's not behind them. It's not. But I feel like I'm still missing one. We'll find out. If we walk in and the crops don't look all the same, like one of them looks off, then I'll know. Forgive me, I know I should be looking at chat, but I want to know which one I'm missing. Unless I just did accidentally randomly like craft one without, because I usually craft them in stacks of 5, so then I can keep count on how many I've crafted. But if I have 1 remaining, then I don't know. I actually don't know. We'll find out tomorrow, because I think you're fine. I think you did accidentally like craft one by accident. Oh god, I'm missing a whole, there's like 4 rhubarb I've like missed somewhere for some reason now. Why is this happening to me? Why does this happen, game? Why don't you love me? As if I'm missing 4. Where's the missing 4? I have no idea. Where is my missing 4? There's like 4 that are missing and I don't know where they are. I'm freaking out now. I don't know which one it is, but oh, it's okay. There's one there. I got you. Play it that way. I'll give you 2 subs if you win within 25 tries. That's convincing. I would consider doing that. Oh, there's one. Okay. Hold on. I've like fudged up. I'm not even kidding. I don't know how I did this, but I did. I like to make things interesting for myself for some reason. I have no idea. I can't see it. And I have no idea what you missed these through. There's 2 of these that I'm missing and I don't know where they are. And I know it's on this side because I was correct on the left side. Is it here somewhere? Nope, you done fudged up somehow, Fuzz. I don't know how, but you did, which is really interesting to me. Oh, okay. We're fine. We found it. Now I just gotta find out if I had the right amount of... This day has been the most chaotic day and all I've been doing is planting. I hate the first of every season, bro. I can't with this, man. I really can't. The tractor also mines rocks, can't sound trees depending on how you said it. It just sounds really cool. I really want to do. I'm not even kidding. You would also have to figure out placing sprinklers too. With the UI suit mod, it's not too bad because it tells you what it covers, doesn't it? I like the UI suit. It's pretty good. Don't worry, chat. We'll take care of it itself. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. Also, everyone should hydrate. I like pre-hydrated. There's something there. I was gonna say rock, but it's wood. Let's see if I missed one. You'll tell because like when deluxe bee grows a place, they grow into this. I think you're fine. No, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I'm still off for some reason. Whatever the case is, we planted them. They're all done. That's 400 crops. Let's do it. I want some of whatever YouTube equivalent there is. I can try it. Well, I haven't done the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 in a long time. And like I said, I've only ever, in my lifetime of playing 1,514 hours in Stardew Valley, I've only been able to complete it twice. Twice that I remember. So, you know, it's not going to be that good. However, I think I could do it. I think I could manage somehow. I might not, but I think I could do it somehow. I'm going to try it anyway. We're not going to like do too much 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓼 at the same time because I do want to keep my sanity if that's okay. I know eventually if I do too many 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓼, I'll just lose my sanity and I'm not prepared for that at the moment. Take some breaths. I'm already freaking out. It's too late. YouTube is only random, sadly, so if she wins, I hope you get it. I hope so too. I hope for anyone's sake, I hope I win. I'm just trying to place things down, try and get, you know, everything as organized as I can. I didn't accept any quests, did I? No, the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓼 one. Okay, you know, that's fine. So I just gotta make sure everything is planted or like placed down if I can. These can come with me. Cheeses we can leave for thingy. We can go in now, can't we? Because I've got key to the town. With key to the town, you can walk into any place at any time. And it would be convenient to do that with the... Because I don't want to wait till midday. So take this. Keep the cheeses. You're good on money at the moment, yeah. Let's do 5 games today. 1 is going to be test. So 1 test and 5 games and see how we go. If I don't make it, we'll do some tomorrow. We'll see. I just don't want to lose my sanity, and I think 5 is the max you should really be, you know, concerned about. I also want to know if it looks different or if they kept it the same. I feel like they would have kept it looking the same. I don't think she'd change how 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓼 looks, hey? Unless if you could. All right, let's see. This is a practice, okay? Always skipping. Wait, what am I saying? Oh, what did you say, sorry? I didn't mean to miss it. Oh God, now you're gonna have to give me a bit. Let me just like die first and then I'll read. I didn't mean to miss you. I apologize. Will admit I don't know what I missed as well. So, kiss my patootie. That's right. I don't know what I missed as well. What did you say? Oh, I might match Flatline with those subs. Right. Okay, I didn't mean to miss that. All right, deal then. That was my practice, yeah? Deal. So 25 goes, yeah? This is my official... I just needed to feel what was 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓼 again. You know what I mean? I needed to feel that like rage of like, oh, I'm gonna die. Which I did. But then I freaked out because I'm like, no, I don't want to miss what Skelly said. All right, deal. But would you consider that first one as a trial? Just for that time, I needed to consider... because I haven't done this in so long. If anyone is curious, I'm okay at 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓼. No, I'm not as good as... I forget her name now. Lee Chan, she's amazing at this, bro. She's so good at this. And every time I watch it, it makes me jealous. I hate it. It's just like, I wish I could be as good as her. Every time I've seen her do the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓼, I don't know how she doesn't. She makes it look easy. Now, yes, I might make it look like it's easy, but I've been doing the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓼 for... I feel like I've done like a good 1,000 times of these, you know what I mean? I think it's been about, you know, I've lost my sanity over this already, I feel. I already missed the cherry, which sucks. It happens. How was Skelly? Oh, I didn't read what Skelly said, so that's my fault. Which, forgive me. I hate this level. This is my worst level in the world, by the way. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I don't care what anyone says. It's probably the worst world in the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓼. Just saying. Okay, just look out for the bubbles. That's all you need to do, friends. You're just gonna look out. Okay, cool. Ah! Okay, I'm good. So I won't try and yell, but dear God, I hate this level. Please don't. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, all right. We're good. I survived. We're good. I still feel like my sanity is slowly slipping, though. I hate that level so much. No! I can't read what that says!
You wouldn't let me buy you a gift, so here's my gift to you. You can buy an experiment with Minecraft. I'm so proud of you and how far you have come. Your streams have been a huge comfort to me over the last 2 years, and this community gives me hope.
Raina, you're so cute. You're not allowed to do that yet. Just because I said no to a gift doesn't mean you're allowed to give me a gift, by the way. That scared the crap out of me, I will admit. Homie, thank you so much. I don't have the thing to do the chat thing, but thank you so much. Why? Why did you do that? Can we get a ban on Reina for doing that, by the way? Thank you, Reina. You didn't need to, but we love you. We'll always love you. I'm so happy and so proud of how far you've gone. You've known me for one of the longest, I have to say. And I'm surprised you're still here. I'm surprised I haven't talked your head off, or, you know, I haven't like missed your messages enough or forgotten things so many times that you're like, you know what, I'm gonna give up on her. But you haven't, and I love you, Reina, and I appreciate that. Even without that, I absolutely love you. So thank you so much, homie. Thank you so much. Thanks, fam. I did do Australian, but I don't know if it worked. No, it did work. Can my alarm stop? I was trying to stop it, sorry. Raina, thank you so much. I'm not sure, the amount was a bit off, but I think it's because you might be doing it in USD. Really? Okay, one more before I lose my sanity. I can't do it with that wrong. Dear God, I can't. You never give up on me. I love you too, homie. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I don't like when people spend money on me. I just don't. It makes me feel weird. It's weird because one of my things is I like surprises and I don't mind gifts, but I don't like it when people spend money on me. It's a weird like conflict where I'm like, don't spend money on me. However, if you do, I'll be happy. But then I'm also like, don't. You haven't even finished the normal version? Really? Remember when we beat it on your co-op say, oh, I do remember. The times that I've like defeated this, I remember. I remember the you know, the normal version where it actually lets you, you know, collect checkpoints and whatnot. I remember I got up to the last level, but I'd never done the last level before. The mushroom one, I think it was. And I had no idea what I was doing half the time. I'm surprised I even made it to the mushroom level. That was a good time. The amount of times I've defeated this, I've remembered. I love it. One more of this, by the way, just for today, because I know my sanity is going to disappear. Plus, it's this level. And I hate this level so much with a passion. I hate it. I just don't like the bubbles. That's the only thing. It's that, and also sometimes you'll jump off a bubble and then you'll end up just falling into, because there's like random gaps. And if you miss a bubble, it's either it's a life or death situation. I'm gonna have to miss that orange. I can't do the orange right now. Collecting fruit gives you an extra 5k points if you collect all 3, but if I miss one, that's it. I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Forgive me, I'm going to miss chat because this one gets intense because it's much faster and everything is like last minute, which I hate. I can do it, I think. Oh, from what I remember. I actually find this easier than the previous level. Even though it seems like I can just do the whale level like it's nothing. All right. Oh God, I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. You got this, Fuzz. You got this. But yes, forgive me if I miss chat. Come on, as if I hit him there. I was doing so well. I didn't think he was going to get hit there. Okay. Fudge my life. That's 5. That's more than enough. 40 AU. Oh, it could be converting it into USD because I do have my YouTube giving me amounts in USD. Maybe that's why the amounts look weird sometimes. Right, that could be what it is, by the way. Good job, thank you. I still failed though. Oh, we haven't done the tropical fish one. Do you want to do that one? I don't want to do the fishing ones. I can't be bothered to do fishing. I know I should, but I'm not. I'm just not bothered to do it. I tried. At least I think I did pretty good for my first 5 tries. 2 of those were fudged up because I was thinking too much, I will admit. But that's okay. I think I did okay. I think I can get it. I felt like I was getting into my zone with that, you know, like it felt good. I think I can do that, by the way. You enjoy the mini game before frustration sets in. Same here. I don't mind it when once you get that groove of knowing where you need to be and you know the levels off by heart, like you know what's going to happen. It's not bad. Not saying it's fun, and I don't think I'm going to, you know, play it forever, but it wasn't that bad. I did okay, I think. You said that after you passed the whale. Oh, you did? Sorry, I didn't. As you can see, I was a bit delayed with that. I finally gave you a gifty pill. Okay, I will take it. I will, Raina. I appreciate that. If anything, that's probably just going to go towards my payment of the car that I'm expected to pay. Which, oh yeah, I need to call my car dealer. I'm getting to the end of my like 4-year term with my car because it was a 4-year term that I thought I was paying off, but I think I still owe them money, which they sent me an email saying in May of next year, I owe them like a large amount. So I'm like now having to save money because I don't know if I can just refinance it. I would like to, but if I can't, at least I can be somewhat prepared. Why are you coming into Ridgeside? Romance people. We need to do that today because we've spent too much time doing other things, you know what I mean? I'm forever salty with that car game. I don't blame you. but I let that fuel me, if that makes sense. I feel like anyone that knows what I'm talking about knows what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Like you're like, you know what? If you're stubborn like me, you know what I mean, because you're like, you're not gonna win. You can't win over me. I'm meant to win. And that's where my stubborn comes in. That's probably the only time I like my stubbornness, is when I can like do that. You know what I mean? Like try and defeat things, and then when I do it, it's so satisfying. But Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft is fine. I've already got money saved up for that. I've got like money, like a separate money account for like games and things for the stream and like that. That I'm probably gonna steal a little bit from my car. That means you paid half the car. So how do I explain this? The car was 28,000 or something, like 27 or something. I don't know. It was somewhere over in the over 25, I remember. And then I traded in my car for 5K. But I remember I got quoted from another place saying that they could cut it down, so then a new car would cost me 22K and an old car would cost me 20K. But when I went to this place, they were like, well, we can offer you the same thing where like an old car can be 20K, or if you trade that car in, we'll instead give you the new car for 20K. I was like, okay, I can do 20K. But I think when they said 20K, I didn't include the interest that's on top of it, because obviously these loans have interest. So whatever I was paying off is like that plus the interest. And now I have 11,000 left over, which I still need to contact them and be like, why is it 11,000? I feel like I paid off more than that. 11,000 just seems like a lot of money that I owe them. Either way, that's what I somehow that's happened at the moment. But yeah, the loan was 4 years. That's why they're contacting me now, because I'm up to 4 years in May. Wait a minute, Trin. I still have to work for your dad with some. Oh, they're asking 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮 𝓒𝓗𝓬, who usually can't leave because he's working for his dad. Hey. No, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 is the fine one. You're talking about Yuma, sorry. How long is that gonna be? A Trini and 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 a thing? Trini, how about I buy you a smoothie while you wait for 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪? Oh, they're a thing. It's usually calculated in. I probably just didn't look at the contract properly. $235 a month for a car that was due, and it was $200, and $200 was the loan, and $35 was the interest. I don't remember what the interest was, and I think that's why I don't know what I've paid off. But I was paying off $75 a week, which coming up in May will be just above 15K. I think I've paid off, which is why I'm like, if it was like 5K, it would make sense, but they're saying 11K. Did I have like 5K of interest I was paying off? What's OMY? Oh my something? You're the best? What does the abbreviation OMY stand for? I can finish up work a lot faster without you pestering me. Ah, I like how I'm saying this. Trini likes him. Oh, aren't they a bit young to be like into each other? I mean, fair, it's like a little cute, you know what I mean? But still. Now just wait patiently for 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 now, alright? Yeah, Trini. Trini literally just walks around and does nothing, the poor thing. Nice to see you. Can I get a free smoothie? I'm also waiting for 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪. I just want to know what's happening. Can you keep me company while I wait for you? No. I'm only getting that cutscene because I'm like, obviously, as you can see now, because I've like romanced people, yeah. All the cutscenes are coming through. I think this one's doing well. That's great. Do you mind if I skip this? I have other important businesses to attend to, including romancing Paula, who is my waifu, and then also romancing Dr. Agua, who is more important right now, that's for sure. On my way? OMY stands for on my way. Wouldn't that be OMW? Is that a typo? Or is that actually something that people say? That's what Google says. OMY is on my way? Google, you're wrong. No. It's like on my yellow. On my yellow submarine. That makes sense because Trini has yellow hair. Like, you know, blonde hair, so it's like yellow. On my way? Who types it that way? Whoever says on my way but types it like that, OMY, y'all gotta change it up how you... No. Way starts with W, not with Y. Can't tell you that. I didn't say that fast. But yeah, I know, but that's what you're saying Google says, right? And that's why I'm telling Google off. No, I'm not saying you specifically as well. I'm also just saying like anyone that types it like that. Stop it. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. What the hell, Wiki? You see me crazy here. Yeah, Google needs to stop. No, wait, what do you mean? Oh my. Oh, okay. Because I also ran Brian's at the same time. Right, okay, sorry. Yeah, no, I understand. Dad, the way you treated Lovely was really rude. Oh yeah, when I found you that thing and you're like, yo, I didn't mean to skip that. I thanked the kid, didn't I? What do you want me to do, Corey? Aren't I technically over 18, so I'm not a kid anymore, right? Why are you even concerned about Lovely's feelings? Because concerned ape never cares about being concerned.
Dad, don't change the subject. I'm all saying.
All I'm saying is that you should be nicer. He should be nicer to me, by the way. She's mixing everyone. It's hard to keep up. Forgive me. It is hard, and also the writing is smaller, and it's just hard to read. One more year? Hey, yeah, one more year makes sense, right? That isn't for it is, honestly. Inflation might infect loan interest. It probably will. But technically, I should be okay. I have been like saving money every now and then. It's not a lot, but I can technically pay off that loan if I need to. It's just I thought I was up, you know, in these 4 years. Technically, the math wouldn't have worked out with what I was paying off, but it is what it is. You again? How did you even get in? I don't know, honestly. Good timing, lovely. My dad has something to say. You better. I actually want to hear this. I would have skipped this, but he doesn't like me. I don't know why. I don't have anything to say to this melon farmer. Actually, I'm growing rhubarb, so it's rhubarb. Ooh, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 gonna slap him one. Apologize to lovely, or I won't talk to you for the rest of the day. Make it a week. Well, damn, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼. All right, she's standing up for me. All right. I'll take it. Take it easy now, sweetie. Okay, well, he really loves his daughter, but everyone else he just hates, or is it just me he hates? I bet you it's something like the grandpa's farm he wanted it for himself. Remember someone else was jealous like that, right? You're like 19 years old. Yes. Yes, I am 19 years old. Stop it. Stop. No. Wait, no. Yeah. Oh, wait, you meant in the game. Right. Sorry, I thought you meant like me. Right. In the game, I'm 19. Yes, I'm not a kid, right? That ring means a lot to me. Okay, but you were still mad at me. I thought you meant me in real life. I was like, damn, okay, yeah, I am 19, yeah, but then I got confused. My world is loaded Minecraft time. Enjoy, Rainer. I think I started dating 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 before getting this casting. Really? Well, she's nice. I like her. I'm glad Ezekiel's been nice. I'm just here to give him gifts, but I'm glad he said sorry. Yeah, see? There's something, I don't know why he's so mad. Does that ever get explained? Would like to know what I did. I didn't do anything. Thank you, and I'm sorry. I hope you can forgive him. I'll try. If you can stop being so mean for no reason. Fair. If I did something towards him, you have a right to hate me. You're just like your mother, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼. Okay, all right. Wrong, she's full 20 or 690. I wish. That'd be sick. I got confused. I'm 530 years old. That makes sense. You know, I could see that. The contract sounds sketchy. I do like the dealership I went to. Let's Banks bid on the loan really for the best. Well, I went with just a Toyota, you know, sign up. I did it because my uncle used to be a car dealership like person. I don't know what they're called. Forgive me for forgetting the name, but he knew a guy that had just been promoted to like general manager or something. And he was like, yeah, this guy's going to give you a great deal. He knows me, whatever. So me and my family drove like an hour away. It was very far away to go to this like specific Toyota dealership. He didn't even give me that much of a deal, honestly. So we went to like a different Toyota dealership, and they're the ones that gave me a good price. So I just like Toyotas, and I've always wanted a Toyota Corolla, the older version. There was a 2017 model that I liked. And so my plan was to just get like a used one, because the car that I had, my Nissan Micra, was just, it was terrible. And at the time, you know, life was going well. I was like, yeah, I'll buy a new car. So they were nice enough to give me something that was, you know, something that I could afford at least, which wasn't too bad. 75 is still not too bad for me to do. But yeah, I don't exactly know how much interest I'm paying off. So my plan is to give them a call just to see what the contract says, and also see what I've paid off. Because I'm good with that. I know how to stand up for myself and be like, no, it's this. And I don't think they're wrong, but I want to know, am I paying 5K of interest? Because that would make sense as to why I owe them 11,000. Technically, I only owe them 5,000 to 6,000 based off of the car being 20K, if that makes sense. Oh, you mean in real life? Yes, I am totally 19 years old, yes. Yes, I am. I'm actually turning 20 soon. Super excited. Can't wait for my 21st birthday. He's protective of his daughter. I don't like fathers that are like that, but my father was like that, so I kind of understand. So here's the conversion of OMY. Dad, can I drive the car? Sorry, son, you have to go. You were going to have to wait, OMY. So it's like, oh my, I guess. Wow, that's a compliment. Well, if someone says I'm 19, hey, I'll take it. I'm totally 19. Yeah. I'm totally 19. And I am turning 20. And can't wait to get into my 20s. Woohoo, as the kids do say. You know what I mean? She's a dynamite. I've never really been quit. I'll take it. Hello, 19 Fuzzy. You're glowing. Thanks. Except for like the 3 pimples that decided to just show themselves this week, which sucks. I've been really good with my skincare. I realize that I have oily skin. And to anyone that has oily skin, the only thing I can suggest to you is don't put moisture on your face. Surprisingly, your face is telling you it's got too much moisture. Stop that. Charcoal things usually dry out your skin, and things like witch hazel and stuff are good. Obviously, you don't dry your face out too much, and an oil-free cream is good for that. However, my face just thought that this week would be funny to break out, which sucks because for a whole week I've been doing okay. Thank you, bud. You wanted a Nissan Micra, the light blue one? No, I got like an orange. I'll see if I can show you. It's an old Nissan Micra. It's like 2013. It was a cheap car at the time because, you know, my parents were like, we just want you to have a car. This is exactly the color and exactly the car, this one. It's so cute. I miss this car, dude. I miss this. This was like my very first car. It's a toy car, if anything. The coolest thing about this car is that it has Bluetooth. That's about it. There's nothing else. I think there was an aux cord in there. There was a CD player because my Toyota Corolla doesn't have a CD player, which sucks. But this is the car that I had. It's very old, by the way. Yes, right. You did. Yeah, totally. I get what you mean, though. Yeah, your car was 12K and your car was, well, 2K. Really, looking back, it was a bit overpriced, but it was one owner car. Those are really good. This was a display vehicle, I think this was. So I remember when my dad bought it, it was super cheap too. You just changed your age 3 times in one sentence. Yeah, I'm totally 190. I am. So odd that they didn't calculate. I think I probably I wasn't listening, but I know the car's value was 20K. They probably just didn't include the interest when they said it. You know what I mean? You sound like you know more about what you're doing than me. Oh, when it comes to face and stuff, oh, hell no. Not to say hell no, but like I still have no idea how to figure out my face. Usually moisture used to be okay, but now it's charcoal to dry out my skin and oil-free cream, which took me a very long time to figure out, I can admit. Do I have the coffee one now? Because I've been saving up for this. Crab pots, what's this? Can anyone see what they can catch? I don't want to do that, and I don't want to do that one either. Although, what is this quest? I don't know what it is. Battery packs and copper bars. Oh, easy, we can do that one. Yay! That looks like your Fiat 500, isn't it? Mine, I think it was like 2013 or 2014 model. It was an old model, and I had that for a very long time too. Dry hair but oily face, that's me. Yeah, if there was somehow I can like pass the oil from my face onto my hair, because my hair does not produce oil that well. It like has a lot of like oil residue on my scalp, which really sucks. Because like that's the problem with curly hair. It doesn't go down like straight hair does. Because it's curly, it kind of just sits here. So the rest of my hair is just dry. But my face is like, here's the oil. Oh, you want the light blue one? That's cute. The light blue one, I think I remember looking, because I wanted a blue car, I always did. But that would be a cute car. I think you'd like it, by the way. But if it's the old one, just know it's an old car, so it's nothing fancy. 2008 Chevy Impala? Ooh, and it's starting to show its age? Dude, Chevy Impalas are sick, though. Dude, the car, yeah, actually, what do you mean? Oh, the hair face. Yeah, that's me for you. I meant in general, like you sound confident when you talk about things you know about. I think it's mainly because I've always tried to figure out everything. My hair, my face, my brain. And when things start to figure themselves out, I'm like, oh, that's what I meant to do. With my face, I've only noticed that it was doing well when I stopped using, because I would always see these Instagram girls with all these creams and oils and sprays for their hair. And I'm like, oh, not their hair, for their face. And I'm like, maybe that's what I need. But I realized the more that I did that, I've been having pimples for years. I'm so used to that. And then I think one time my partner was just like, don't put anything on your face, see what happens. And I never saw my face become so perfect, like ever in my life. My face started to clear up, and because there weren't new pimples coming by, I could like finally work with it. So then I started looking into what you do for dry faces, and apparently not dry faces, oily faces. And oily faces don't do well with hydration. You gotta use the right thing though. You don't wanna use oil on oily faces. And that's what a lot of these oils do. They just put more moisture. If you have a dry face, fair enough, you would wanna do that, but it just took me a long time to figure that out. So I need battery packs, right? Wait, how many battery packs did you need again? 30. Okay, yeah, I can see how that would be annoying. How many battery packs do I even have? 4? Oh, fudge. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. We can do some solar panels then. We're gonna have to, because how am I gonna do that then? Fudge. I was not planning that. Fudge, I can only do 1. I need more refined quartz. Oh, this is so bad. I didn't realize this was gonna be that bad. I actually thought I had more battery packs, I will admit. You have a Honda CR-V, a mum car. I mean, those are still, a car is a car, you know what I mean? You have a Toyota right now? I have a Toyota too. Good times. I like my Toyota. I kind of got it because I wanted something with like more safety features, especially driving in Sydney. People are terrible drivers here. If anyone's ever driven in Sydney, you know exactly what I mean, because you're probably nodding your face like, yep, Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Fuzz. And my 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 Micra doesn't really have much safety features. So yeah, that's why I decided to get the car that I have. But the problem is the car that I currently have, which is a 2019 Toyota Corolla, has too many safety features. To the point where if there's a car in front of you that slams on their brakes, it'll, the car myself has like this like scanny thing that like can tell when a car is too close or coming up too close, and will just scream brake everywhere. But sometimes it does that when I'm like taking a corner and there's a parked car. It thinks the parked car on the side of the road is someone that stopped. So it'll just keep, you know, keep screaming brake at me, and I hate it. I just want to drive by myself. I don't want my car to tell me. I just want it to be a safe car to drive, because my 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 Micras, yeah, it wasn't fun. You get acne. So you do think face soaps help? I haven't done face soaps. I'm afraid of putting soap on my face. Unless it's like a specific like face soap that is actually good for your face, and that's fine. But I avoid soaps. I generally just dry out my face. Like I'll have an early shower and I won't put anything on my face until just before I go to sleep. And I'll do witch hazel, or what else do I have? Well, it depends. Depends on how like oily my face is. I'll do witch hazel so I can dry it out a bit, and then once that like naturally dries as well, I can feel my face doesn't have moisture, I'll put an oil-free moisturizer after that. I don't do anything else other than once a week I do a charcoal nose strip and like a face mask that I can peel off as well, and that's it. I used to do way more than that because I thought my face needed it, but my face didn't need it, so I'm like, hey, I mean, I think that's what my face needs, because my face has been looking okay, right? It looks okay. It's repairing from all the pimples I've had growing up, which sucks. I really don't like the product reviews of Fresh's products. Oh, I agree, because they always use the top line stuff and act like everyone can afford it. And they also think that everyone's face is the same, which it isn't. If you do find that your face dries out very easily, then you do need moisture, but you don't need, you know, something that costs you, you know, an arm and a leg. You can go with basic products. You just need to find the right company and the right product for that reason. Did I accept one of these? Yeah, I don't know why I forgot that I had to do that, I will admit. I find I personally can't keep up with any skincare routine. I've just gotten lazy with my skincare routine, which I'm glad, because it actually works with my face. But if you find that you do need something for your face, I know there are places that you can go where they'll tell you what kind of skin like what type of skin that you have, whether it's dry, oily, or a combination or whatnot. But the best way is like getting cheaper products and kind of trying it out. Nothing that's too cheap, but you know, something that at least you can try out and see what works. If you know that your face is oily, like right now, go with your finger onto your nose or your face. If there's oil that comes out from there, you've got an oily face. Probably not your nose, because I think noses generally are more oily. But I don't know nothing about facial creams or anything. I just buy whatever I can afford at the time. But now it's pretty cheap, because the only thing I need to replace is the oil-free cream, which I randomly bought and I didn't think it was going to work. It's 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼, I think it is, or something. I just know it said oily-free, and I'd never seen an oily-free moisturizer before. Seems to work so far, I think. I just got to check out line double cheeseburger. You sharing though? Because sharing is caring, just saying. You want a newer car eventually, but my rule is my rule is it has to be a 2016 or minimum. I think that's a good idea too. Can't justify it for you bump to 2012. Or, yeah, no, you wouldn't want to go that far, especially with like how far cars have gone. Excuse me. No, I think that's a great idea. Anything after 2015 is still fine, I would say too. What do you want? Dragon Tooth? Did I have one with me? No, but I can get one. What I'm almost all makeup cause skin problems? Oh yeah, no, but I don't put any makeup on my face. I've never put any skin makeup on my face. It's only my eyes that I put, but it does, especially if you don't use like a primer. So primer is kind of like something that sets on your face, and then when you put makeup, it doesn't cause too many breakouts, but I never put makeup on my face. Only my eyes, because there's been multiple times where I haven't worn makeup and people think I look dead. Hey, that's what they said. They're like, are you okay? You look sick, Fuzz. I'm like, no, this is just what I look like when I don't have makeup on. I don't do face makeup. And I would suggest if you are having a lot of breakouts and you do, you know, the foundation, the pad and all that, stop that. Let your face breathe, honey. Let it breathe. It's a liquid in a dispenser. Right, made for that. Gotcha. But you have an Omni Geo collecting Ridgeside quest? That's interesting. Well, my one I might not be able to have. I thought I had it, but I don't. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it, but we can always try. But no, I don't blame you, Raina. If you feel like it's okay, you don't have to do a skincare routine. Even my hands are drying in the cold. My face and hair get oily. Yeah, my face is the only thing that stays. Even in the cold, it gets oily. So the best thing is for that, if you think you're too oily, you go with the opposite. If you think it's a combination, you can do a combination. But generally, if you feel like you're like I know I'm oily. If I rub, I can't show you the shine. But I've got an oily face, which sucks. So I just dry it out. That seems to help. But again, I've been trying things for me and they work, and I've done many different products, so I can't say what's worked for me has worked for you. However, if it sounds like something similar, you feel like your face has been breaking out, you know, regularly, it's not really acne, but you get like a pimple here or there, and your face is oily, like you can do that and it's oily, dry out your face, I would suggest, just saying. No, because you never share anything with me. Excuse you? I'm possibly sharing my patootie with you. You know, that's a thing. What do you mean? I always share things with you. We share things together. It's a one happy family. Oh, not correlate in general. No, I understand what you mean, by the way. 2014 trunk, and it's really good. If you have it now, I feel like it's okay, but I'm always sus about cars that are older than... See, 4 years isn't really my cutoff. It's like 6 years. My Nissan Micra it was new at the time. Anything more than 6 years, I still feel like it could still be safe. It just depends on who had the car before, you know. My grandpa fixes up all cars, but he moved to Colorado. What kind of cars does he fix up, by the way? Because that's cool. 2008, and it's at the point that it's showing its age. Yeah, see, I have a random oil leak, but it's not that bad so far. Yeah, see, that's not bad. You wear concealer, but only if I'm going somewhere. It's annoying. Otherwise, I don't like facial makeup. I had to stop in high school because my mom always pushed me into wearing makeup. It was just the thing that she grew up into liking. She always used to do all this makeup. Like, she doesn't need it, but sometimes she likes her skin to just look like, you know, like flawless. And I think she's beautiful without it anyway. She's got some beautiful skin. I think she should show off. But when I was younger, she was really into pushing me into doing makeup on my face, and I hated it. I didn't like the idea of like clogging my face with all that makeup. And I've tried to go all natural, but my face breaks out all the time. That's the only issue. And then it's gross because not only do I get the redness, but it's just the pimples on my face look gross, and I haven't figured out a way to stop that until now that I realize it's just my face is oily and I just got to dry it out. That's fair. Good primer for that then. If you have that, you should be okay. We like to share on this channel patootie to patootie. Exactly. That's an interesting way of spelling patootie, but yes. Use flex tape. Wait, how am I using flex tape? No one had ours before ours. It was brand new. It was. Same like my current car too, yeah. Wait, and so it's an older car too? Where am I putting Omni Gear? It's here. Getting so confused where I'm placing stuff. You also need floor pieces. What floor pieces do you want to craft? Well, you need battery packs and everything, but you need refined quartz as well. Do you want to see if you can do 2 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮 and then we can get ourselves some quartz? I need to know if I can do 1, huh? Okay. I need to get as many 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮 as I can, because now I need refined bars so I can get myself... You can technically do it. If you do this, break that, and put this here, you can connect this all. See? Perfect. I did it. I connected it all. I was just a bit slow realizing that. You should probably put some lights in here too. This is now all connected, so I never have to come back and try this all. Wait, there's like 5 there that I need to do. Perfect. Okay, 5. There's like some here. These are all going to be ruby. And then these are quartz. Do you have quartz with you? Yeah. Anything here is quartz. Now that it's all connected, it'll all go into this box, which is actually perfect. And I like it at the back because if I do it at the front, it'll confuse me. But essentially, we're doing jade on either side, ruby and quartz. And now that they're all connected, that should be perfect. I'm glad. You sort of like the 2016 Chevrolet Equinox. Is that what that's called, by the way? Though it still sits at 15K. It's interesting hearing like Americans like conversions and whatnot. See, like 15K USD. What is that roughly? Like, is that like an average car at the moment? Or is that like kind of going, because it is a 2016, so I'm guessing it's going on the cheaper side. So here, cars are usually like, to me, something that's like affordable is a 20K car or 25K car. I think Tesla here now is like 40, it's probably more. But I know when it started out, it started as a 40K car, which is generally it's getting into the high sides of things, but I think that's about the same, isn't it? With just because conversions are different, I'm interested in that. I think my parents have always gone, mine too, they always have. I always forget how efficient automatic makes your farm. Makes you farm or makes you drive, by the way? But dude, I want to learn how to drive manual. I know that's never going to do anything for me because I don't drive a manual car, but I like to have a skill that's something that I won't be able to need, I guess, in the future. I think that'd be something nice. I like that. Oh no, you're good. You don't know how to spell Equinox. No, that's okay. So cheaper is like 20, 25. So that's like average. Okay, so 15K is like in the cheaper. Yeah, that'd be like me. The Nissan Micra that we purchased was 10 or 12K when my dad bought it. I remember that. And that's like on the cheaper side. Whereas my car, which originally was like 26, 28, something like that. I just remember eventually went down to 20. That's like getting to the, so it's like cheap, beginning on the like the mid-range kind of thing. So we've got a roughly around the same amount of like, even with our different conversions, I really thought like, you know, a cheap car for you guys would be like, you know, 8K and mid-range will be 15K, something a bit different. But I think we have the same kind of pricing for cars, which is interesting to me, I gotta say. 15K USD would be 22 Oz. Yeah, that's like in the middle. That's like a mid-range of like, yeah, mid-range pricing, I would say. And that's to you like a mid-range, right? Equinox. Thank you for correcting me. I didn't know how to say that either, but thank you. Oh, you're talking about Stardew, right? I thought you meant like in cars because we're talking about cars. I was like, automatic cars? Yeah, no, they're great. Although one day, I know my dad taught me how to drive manual once and I loved it. And I want to learn how to drive manual again. Again, it's a skill I won't be needing forever, but it's just a cool thing to be like, yeah, I know how to drive manual. I'd like to like just, I don't know, it'd be cool. If you put a broken CD in the recycling machine and makes you refine quartz, true. I do have recycling machines. You're right. Oh, sorry, not recycling machines. I do have. Thank you. I've been keeping trash in there for a quest that I was doing, but now I don't need that. So now I need to put that. Where is my recycling machines? Front here. Why are they at the front? Why don't you put them behind? Why don't we do a chest and put it behind, and then eventually you'll have a third row of that. You know what I mean? I don't know why I have these sitting here, these two recycling machines doing nothing. Thank you for reminding me, by the way. Totally forgot. Do you want to start it here? Yeah, do it there for now. We can move it later if you want to. Do this and this, and then any trash that I have, I'm going to throw in here. I had all this trash sitting there doing nothing, so might as well. Thank you. Appreciate that. As you can see, totally forgot. I also need to fix this pathing if I can, because I want to know what I'm going to do with this pathing. Which means you can't do refined quartz anymore if you want this. Because refined quartz is needed for this pathing, but I won't be able to. Can I knock this down yet? I do want to put the two pathing under this. It annoys me too, but I never have the space to do it, and then I just leave it because I'm like, I'll do it another time. It'll be fine. Which again, I'm going to leave it because I'll do it another time. Why? You scream because an Enderman is suddenly in my house? What's an Enderman? That's Minecraft, but I don't know what an Enderman is. I want something with low maintenance because that adds up. Toyotas are okay. Although I've been hearing conflicting things about Toyotas, so I might be wrong. Does anyone have any suggestions? I'm not good when it comes to cars. I just asked my dad to do it for me. My dad's really into cars. Before I was born, he was like a metalhead. He loved his cars. He had a car that he loved, but unfortunately, either someone had stolen it or something like that, but he unfortunately lost his one car that he loved. I think I got into cars because of my dad. He didn't really like push me into getting into cars and stuff, but I know I'd always be around him and he'd always talk about cars and stuff. It was always interesting to me. I think that's why another part of me likes the R34s, because I love them. Enderman. I think that's to do with because Raina's playing Minecraft, but what's an Enderman? I don't know what that is. You said it first. Sorry, I said it first the first time. So I said it right the first time. I said it first. I'm confusing things. Ghost, can you stop confusing me, please? What was I doing? I want to move this chest because I don't like it there. Also, why is there a milk machine in here? Why do I have a milk machine next to my mayo machines? I don't know. That is a milk machine, isn't it? Oh, it's an autograbber. Oh, never mind. I forgot what that looked like for a second. Don't worry. I know I'm an idiot. I know, I've accepted it. It's an auto collector, and I thought it was the cheese presses, and I'm like, why are they there? I'm an idiot. I've accepted it. It's all Ghost's fault. Ghost like threw me something, and now I'm like confused. No cart game? Oh, yeah, we were doing that. Yes, we will go do the cart game. 5 today? You want me to do another 5 today? I actually forgot, I will admit. I think the same part of me wanted me to forget in a way. Yeah, Raina's playing Minecraft, that's why. Did you know that you can trap an Enderman in boats to kill them easily? Oh, this must be someone like crazy that I don't know about. That's cool. I like that. I mean, I can say that I feel 12 to 15 is decent range for something that will work well, low maintenance. 5 to 8K, it might have some issues, but it's still good. It's still a car that's drivable, right? Yeah. But yeah, no, I have to, sorry, let me just break my golden walnuts real quick. Golden coconuts, because I need more bananas. I'm in desperate need of bananas, and then I'll do that. It's my job. Okay. Please take these. Please give me a banana sapling. Thank you. I love you. What? I just got 2 banana saplings. You guys are jealous. I know you are. You need to see a picture of an Enderman to really get the idea. I will actually. Enderman. Minecraft. I have no idea what it is. Oh, those guys. Are those guys meant to be bad? Oh. They look cute. Wait, you told me this guy is meant to be dangerous? I can't click this photo for some reason. Oh, it's trying to load something. Yeah, no, don't load it. Don't load it. Don't do that. This guy is meant to be creepy. Oh, my Google like stopped working. One sec. Does that all the time, random. I just want to see the photo images. This guy's cute. There's no way this guy's bad. Bye, guys. Good night, Diego. Thank you so much for coming by. You have a lovely night, yeah? Take care of yourself, homie. If you're going to bed, be sure to bite back those bed bugs. It's important. Take care. Thank you for coming by the way. Excuse me. I think I saw a kid as one for Halloween. Yeah, they look like they're fine, right? What trades for pineapple seeds again? Magma caps can be traded for pineapple seeds if you need them. I don't know what trades the other way around, but magma caps if you want them. He stared into my soul, but he looks cute. That's it. I'm gonna be friends with every Enderman that I can. If you look them in the eyes, they're quite aggressive. Oh, so he'll just like what, kill me if I look at him? He'll be fine. I saw a streamer that had a redeem that was Enderman jump scare. Only other time I've seen that. Right, so he's meant to scare me. Oh, whenever I saw them, they look so cute. I don't know, to me, he looked cute. I thought he was just like an innocent guy that like shows up and then you turn around and he's like gone for some reason. I guess everything just kills you in Minecraft, huh? See, that's why I really want to play Minecraft. I don't know, and like, I feel like the content is going to be so funny because everyone's going to be like really fuzz. I don't know nothing about Minecraft. I know that's one, by the way. So like, that's why I really want to play it. Plus, you know, it looks like a fun base building game. There's exploration. It looks like there's a lot more fighting in it, which I will admit, there's a part of me that is kind of bored of just doing farming because I've done it so many times in Stardew Valley that now, you know, fighting, going into mines and stuff and caves and all that, like that seems interesting to me more. Really? I don't know how I missed that. Dust sprites are cute and we fight them. That's true. But we only fight them because they usually gravitate towards humans for some reason. And if they didn't do that, then I wouldn't have to kill them. Well, no, I need their coal as well. True. I still think Enderman's cute. Until I'm proven that he's... Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. It's my butt. See, I knew I was bad. Calling Enderman cute is interesting. I think he's cute. I don't know. Like I said, I've never played I don't know who he is or what he does. But he looks like a random dude that just spawns and then he just kind of chills there. And you're like, oh, cool. And then he just disappears for some reason. He seems like, you know, he's antisocial. Like he just wants to hang. If I see one, I'll make him my pet. If there's a way that I can make him my pet, I will. Without mods, that is. Everyone's like, well, she has no idea what she's... I don't know how I'm missing these, but I am. You play on a Minecraft server. I do want to play with and please know that's just me. I do want to play by myself first, because I know if I play with other people, not really spoil, but people are going to, like, people already know how to play Minecraft. And I feel like they might, like, do things for me, and then, like, eventually, like, the last time we did that was a game called... Fudge, what was that game? It was a game that was very similar to Terraria. I just can't remember the name. But we did a co-op game one time. And I remember people had already known like how to play it, but I didn't know. And then they started like spawning in things or like knowing how to get like resources I didn't even know how to get. And then eventually the game just got boring because people were just like spawning things in, which look, I understand people's excitements, but this is my first time trying Minecraft. So I'm not saying you will do that, but I do want to experience it firstly by myself and then eventually look into a server. But because it is my first time, I just kind of want to have it like first go, you know what I mean? He steals your stuff. He doesn't steal. You guys are just being dramatic. No, I'm joking. You probably would, hey? So he stares in your eyes and then he steals your stuff. Is there a reason he does that? Is he mad? Like, did we do something to it? Did we steal from his family and he's just like getting back? I can do one more. You don't know Minecraft, so you won't be alone. True, that could work. But then I'd have to set up a server. I don't know how I'm missing those jumps, I will admit. I want to do the first one. That's just me. I usually like to do it just first by myself. And then like if we decide on the server, which I think I need to get a server if I want to do Twitch integration, then we can consider it then. That'd be fun, you know. Can I play on your server and just build far away? No, I want to have my own island. Until you find me and then I run away and build elsewhere. No. Wait, so I do need a server to play. I can't just play Minecraft by myself if I wanted to. So that doesn't work. Because he's a jerk, but he's cute. He likes blocks. See, so you can be friends. So you can hang out with him then. Guys are just being dramatic. That's what it is. You're probably not gifting him. I have no idea what I'm talking about when it comes to Enderman though, but I'm excited to get to know him, I have to say. I don't know, he just looks cute. Every time I've seen him, I'm like, he just looks like he's cute. He doesn't know what he's doing, you know, he looks a little, until he like scares my soul, then I'll consider that, you know. I can play it solo if you don't mind, because I would have no idea how to do server things on Minecraft. It's just because it's my first experience, and don't get me wrong, I don't mind doing co-op, but I want my first experience to be whatever I do. And then after that, if we decide to do the server, which I will need to do a server to do integration, because that's how you do 7 days to die and whatnot. I'll see if crowd control will let me do it. Crowd control, which is you can use biddies and whatnot, could work, but I think we might still need a server anyway. Stardew's a bit different when it comes to co-op and all that. You don't need a server to play, you know, Stardew Valley, but Minecraft, it seems like if you do co-op, you need a server, so I might still need to set up a server. Yeah, all that stuff is something I gotta look forward to later on. I hope you guys don't mind. I know you guys are gonna be like, it's fine, Fuzz, but I'm just letting you know, not against anyone or anything like that. I don't mind doing co-op, but just my first time, I just want to see what it's like. Is there gifting in that game? In Minecraft? Is there? Is there anyone you can... I thought Minecraft was just this one big open land that you can, like, you know, discover little areas and caves and stuff like that. Servers are separate from your solo world. Oh, you know, I'm fine with that. It's just, for my first time, I'd obviously want to do it solo and not on a server. Like, just like a normal gameplay. Because Ratchet was saying, if I did crowd control with Minecraft as my first gameplay, people might, like, spawn too many things in, then I won't be able to play it. So my first time is more like getting, you know, getting to know things and all that. And obviously, I'd be asking you guys, like, am I doing this right? Is this fine? She's made how many Stardew Valley farms now? Oh, we've had many Stardew Valley farms, and I think we have like 3 or 4 co-op farms. Oh yeah, no, I don't mind doing co-op. I'm not saying that no to that now. I'm just saying, like, for my first time, I don't want to do that yet. Servers are a world save that can be changed. A world save. So it's like 7 days to die, essentially. When you set up a server for 7 days to die, it saves that world, and that's what that server is. And anytime that you want to reset... What the hell was that? What was that noise? Was it you? Did you make that noise? Wait, what was that? I heard something. Am I going crazy? Did you guys hear that? It went wow for no reason. You can technically, if you find a service that lets you import maps. Right, no, I know 7 days to die servers was sometimes like that, where you could only have that one server attached to a map. Yeah, I think it would be like that. Remember how I was asking you guys, because there was a way that you could create 7 days to die maps, but once you put it on the server and that's what you play on, that's your map forever. If you ever want to do it again, you would need a new server for that. So it's similar to 7 days to die, which I feel like I can grasp my head around. It might take me some time, but I can understand that. Can you start in a server on her own and then others join when she wants? I think so. I think that's how it depends. I think with servers, especially from what I've experienced, when I purchase a server, I have to purchase how many free slots or how many people can join in. And then as long as I have some way for you guys to join in, whether it's like you check like a server list and then you find the name and the password and whatnot, I think that's how it works, right? But you have no mod support? Yeah. And it's easy, and the easy servers are signing up for Minecraft Realms, so it's preset. Got you. Okay. I'm so confused right now with some Minecraft talk. It's only complicated because it's you know, no one really tells you how to set up a server, but I think I understand based on like what I've done with 7 days to die. If you've ever done a 7 days to die server, those are intense stuff, especially installing mods. You actually have to contact, like, I know when I was doing mods, like, you know, integration and whatnot, I had to contact the people that supplied the servers to allow access to the mods so then I can put it on, but I think they had to put it on. Yeah, it's complicated like that, but because I've already done 7 days to die stuff, I feel like I could be okay with Minecraft, but it looked a bit overwhelming when I looked into it. Trini's now subbing, huh? I will admit, their story does nothing for me. The only stories I care about are those that are going to progress my story, like Mr. Agua that I need to go talk to if that's cool. Minecraft is more flexible with files that can be changed. Right, I can try to assist in the setup of servers when the time comes. Yeah. No, there won't be, I won't be doing it anytime soon. If I end up wanting to do Twitch integration, that's when I'll start to ask for server help. But I think I can wrap my head around it. I will be asking you guys for questions for some help for sure, 100%. It's new to me, and I'm afraid when it comes to servers, because I know with 7 Days to Die, it was confusing 7 Days to Die, and I was just lucky enough that you guys know 𝓗𝓸𝓶𝓮𝓵𝓼. He's streamed many times of 7 Days to Die, so he's got some YouTube videos that tells you how to set up a 7 Days to Die server, which I'm very thankful of. But also, like, contacting him was pretty easy if I needed any help with that. The 7 Days to Die community is nice like that. Have I seen Barbarian yet? If this is a movie, no. I don't watch movies. I know this is a shocker, but no. Have I seen anything recently? No, I don't think so. I'm not really a TV show, movie type person, but if that's what that is, then no. The only thing I've seen so far is the trailer of Call of Duty one of them. The new Call of Duty. My nose is making noise and I'm sorry. Have you ever tried to trick your cousins into printing money and then trying to spend it? I never got to know my cousins, so no. I don't know if I have any cousins. My mom's side of the family, we know them, but there's no, like, I don't have any cousins on that side. My dad's side of the family, I actually don't know. I know that he has a sister, but he hasn't spoken to him in a very long time. So if I do have cousins, I don't know if they exist. Also, what? That's illegal. You probably shouldn't say that over the interwebs, you know what I mean? Especially if someone sees it and tries to ban you for it. Like, report you, not ban you. Trying to English, but sometimes English is hard. Let's make a trade. You watch the movie and I'll kiss your patootie. No. No, I will not. What's so good about this Barbarian movie? Is it actually... Wait. This is a more important question. Is The Rock or Jason Momoa acting in it? I swear to God, if I see another one of their movies being shown as a trailer, I'm honestly gonna have to throw my computer out the window. I can't with them two just being in... Jason Momoa is like in the new movie now. Just a movie, not necessarily Barbarian. Oh, you just want me to watch a movie. That means I have to dedicate an hour and a half of my time and pay attention. Do you know how hard that is for me to do? I don't even do that well with this chat. I don't even trust myself with that. Do you have anything I could actually do? I request that you aid in capturing 10 elusive species. I don't want to do that. That's that flower one again. Do you want to try it again? Yeah, we could try it again. If it changes this time, though. That's all I'm asking. Whoa! Location Ridgeside. The hell is X, Y, and A? Do I have my controller? Wait one sec, I need to screenshot this. Whoa, okay. It's different now. This is the one where I had to count the trees. X times Y plus A. Oh, right, no, you don't need your controller. You just need to count that. Oh my God, okay, this is cool. I like this now. It has Bill, I don't know who that is. Oh, Pennywise, apparently he's a good actor. I never saw it, but I wanted to. Imagine a Stardew movie. I don't think there'll ever be a Stardew movie. If there was, I'd be very, very upset to watch it. However, I would not be surprised if there was. The Concerned Ape will do anything to do a Robin multi-floor buildings. The fudge does that mean? I think they just mean like there's different floors to it, fuzz. Just seems weird that that's something I need to do. And then A is stone bridges. Gotcha. And the equation is X times Y. So that's like times, and then that's plus A. Yeah. And I need to find this in Ridgeside Village. I'm writing this down, which I don't have to because I did screenshot it, but I need this. Which movie sped up then? I tried to watch, have you heard of a series called Peaky Blinders? I kept getting Instagram like snippets of it and it looked interesting, and I've watched up to episode 1. Technically I watched episode 2, but that's the only thing I've watched. I don't have the attention for it. How do I cheat in Stardew, like with the mods installed? I have them, but I still don't know how to do it. Cheat in what way, by the way? As in, like, you want cheats in your game? If you want cheats in your game, type in CJB into Nexus mods and see what comes up. There are 2 cheats you can get. There's one called Item Spawner, and forgive me, I can't remember the other one, but there's another cheat menu one you can get. I've heard some people of that. Oh, really? Yeah, well, which one do you mean, by the way? Isn't that what Trump does? Well, does he? Maybe. I think you could base your trickery on politicians practically printing money every day. Yeah, I mean, the only thing you can really do is eat the rich, but I don't know how to cook the rich, and I don't really want to kill them. I don't want to be responsible for that. I know they do that. There are some twisted things that politicians do, and I'm not going to get too political in here because I don't care about politics at all. No matter what, there's always going to be a weird world that has more power, will do what they want, but here they are. But you wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. You have an all cheap menu. So do you have all the prerequisites to it, by the way? This would be Ridgeside Village. It wouldn't be over here because this is falls, this is forest, and this is ridge. So we need stone bridges. Is that one? That's two? I think there's 2 stone bridges in Ridgeside. Yes, I think. So stone bridges, there are 2. I think. And then multi-floor buildings. I actually don't know how many multi-floor buildings that they have, but we need to count how many windmills we see and how many multi-level buildings there are. So this is 1. I can tell you that. That's not multi, that's not multi, that's a multi, so that's 2. Right? Yes. Don't count the rich people yet, because I'll go that way. The farm is not multi-level. No. 3? Because of the rich people's house, that's a multi-level. I need a speed. Yeah, because I don't want to keep walking around. I'm too lazy. Oh, and the house down below there, that's a 4. The house where Trini was crying. There's 2 floors to that. I know that. That's a 1 floor, so that's not it. So 4 that I can think of. These 2 are not multi-level. They're 1 singular level. I think so. There should be instructions on the page you get. Yeah, so you do need to make sure that you have the prerequisites. Plus, when you play Snappy, as in like play Stardew, there's a Snappy window that will open up. And if you read it or have a look into it, there should be some red text that will tell you when you have issues. So just keep that in mind. If there's red text, you're missing something or something's not going right. That's a multi-level, that's 5. Is that it? I think that's pretty much it, including that house, that's 5. I think there's 5 multi-level buildings in this. I hope so, because that's all I can think of. Yeah, the houses after this are not. And then windmills. I will admit I have not been looking out for windmills. I've been looking at multi-level buildings. So we'll have a look and see. If you guys see any windmills, can you please let me know? If I don't pick them up myself, I need to romance you. Yep. Now I gotta find out where the windmills are. They had windmills here? I don't remember noticing any. I put the mod update menu in recommended mods. You have? Thank you for that. I didn't fix that, did I? I ended up not fixing that, I don't think, the Discord. I remember reminding myself and then forgetting that. Got any windmills over here? I thought, of all places, the farm over here would have one, but there's no windmills here. All right, that's fine. I haven't gone to the middle, so just don't forget that. Yeah, that's the 1 stone bridge. Okay, there's 1, 2. I see 2 windmills. Wait, don't go down. I need to go up because what's her name's greenhouse is here and there might be something here. No. So there's 2 windmills here that we know of. 2. Is that it though? I'm hoping that's it because I might already have the equation already, which is sick. Oh, I can get this way. Can I cut your grass if that's okay? Because my animals don't have any. I think you'll be fine over here. You know? You are, Raina? Of Minecraft already? Yeah, you're just having burnout. It's just everything is not satisfying you. You're like, what is happening? Honestly, it's normal. I don't know what the solution to this is. Oh, there's 1 here. That's 3. Oh, there's another one here. There's 4. I think there's 4. I was going to give him a gift, but I think I have already. This is the middle. Is there any that's over here? Please reveal yourself now if you could. No, I don't think there'd be any here. 4 windmills. I think that's it. Can I end up going this way? Okay, cool. Oh, is there 1 next to the well, maybe? I remember there was something next to the well when we had to do a certain quest. Is there 1 this way? No, 4. So it's like 4 times 20, which is 5, and then 22. That's not a Sunday. I'm so mad. You don't understand how frustrating this quest is. The quest just said that on a random Sunday, there'll be a chance for you to go into the mountains area and then find a specific flower. However, the only time you can do that is by figuring out the equation, which I did just then. 4 times 5, which is 20, plus 2 is 22. 22 in a season is a Monday. That's not, 21 is a Sunday. I hate this. I can't understand this, man. You're welcome to copy and paste. I will, yeah, and delete if you want to. I don't mind keeping it, honestly. Do you ever do challenges in games like that? Like what I'm doing right now, you mean? Your brain is an enemy. It needs something else. You just need something else for your dopamine hit, you know? I wonder if creating your own game while playing with friends in a game would help, like Stardew Valley Trials or Last Crosser Standing. That'd be interesting. Might be difficult to do, but it might be fun. I would have no idea. I'm mostly just trying to quick fix the list, which I appreciate. No, you're good. You're totally fine. Don't worry. I don't mind that it's a bit all over the place because I keep changing the mods that I use anyway, so it doesn't bother me. Unless it does bother someone and someone's like, you know, I'm trying to get a certain thing, which I'm always happy to like direct people into the right mods and whatnot, which I can always link to as well. I think the only reason we had the mods in Discord is so that I can make sure I have the you know, the co-op saves and whatnot, everyone had the same mods, so then they can play along and whatnot. But yeah, no, you're good, don't stress. I just want to go to the mountains in real life. Go ahead then. I don't know what's stopping you, but I think you should go. I'm gonna do Ginger Island because I need this banana planted if I can. I think overall I'm just bored and nothing will satisfy you. It's the dopamine that you're not getting from that. That's what I think. Give me that and give me that. As long as you keep producing me bananas, even with something next to you, that'd be great. Because eventually I'm going to connect that all to a chest. Yes, I know, Flatline. Yes, I'm doing that one idea that you told me to do once. And then I said, no, I wasn't going to do it. But now I'm doing it. Yes. It's a great idea. Automate, I can put, as long as everything's connected by some sort of like machine or something there, it can all be connected. So yes, I am doing that. You're constantly feeling restless. Don't force yourself. If you're feeling restless, it's probably, you probably either have too much energy in you right now, or you're trying to look for like a quick fix to like kill that energy. That's what I think it is. I might be wrong and I accept that, but whenever I feel like I'm like, you know, restless for some reason, it's probably because I'm like trying to like, I have all this energy, I gotta use it somehow. I get what you can, I get what you call when air pressure affects you. Oh, my nose, I can't. Lightheaded, nauseous, sometimes in mountains, or it happened in Colorado at least. Oh, that's not good then. The problem is if you wanted to add more, you would either have to make it a new post, which I'm fine with. Yeah, no, I'm fine with doing a new post because you're going to delete your one, I get you, and redo it if you want to control. It honestly doesn't bother me that much. But if you want to delete your comment, yeah, no, I'm cool with that. I keep changing my mods anyway, so it's probably a good idea that I make a new command anyway. Especially since a lot of people are wondering what mods I'm using, so that's a good idea. I'm fine with that. What do I look up in Google for the cheat thing? So I would suggest there is a website I use called Nexus Mods. Nexus Mods, I would highly suggest getting your mods from. I don't really use any other websites and whatnot, but Nexus Mods can be trusted because they do a lot of background scanning on their mods to make sure that they're not, you know, bad mods or whatnot. But type in nexusmods.com. Go onto that website, and then you would have to, I'll show you how you have to do it, because sometimes it's weird. Let me do Nexus Mod so I can just show you what it looks like. So this is the website. It's called nexusmods.com. And then what you'll need to do is see how Stardew Valley is here. I would say first click here, because then the website knows that you want Stardew Valley exactly. And then if you want cheats, just type in cheat and then search for that, and then you'll find it. The one that I'm talking about, these are all in different languages, aren't they? This here, the CJB cheat menu, you would want that. There you go, this one here. CJB cheat menu. This is the one where like you can change time, you can change like your speed, you can change like your damage, you can change everything, your money, your skills, your, you know, where your character is, you can teleport yourself. You can change pretty much everything, including even the weather and stuff. You can romance people without even having to do it. There's like an easy way to do it. You can go from like 0 to 10 hearts if you want to. CJB, which I'll link it to you if you want. I'll put it in chat for you. Forgive me, I'll have to, whoops. I need YouTube if I can. I'll send it to you in chat if you'd like to. If that's what you were referring to. Forgive me if I'm incorrect, but I just put it in chat now for you, Mackenzie. I understand that feeling though, kind of going through my head what I've tried to do, which is fair. Any comfy shows, Raina? That could help. Maybe you might need a comfy show to settle you down. Sometimes it's nice to do nothing though. It doesn't feel right. Yeah. Or like sometimes you're like, nah, I gotta do something. Especially when you feel like you're bored and you're not using your time correctly. You know what I mean? I've already had that and I have an account. How do I how do I like, what's the cheapest thing called? The cheapest thing? I'm not sure what you mean by cheapest thing. That mod is the only one I know that I'm referring to. And when you download it, which I don't think I can, or maybe I can show you. When you download it through the files here and you download it, this window will pop up and it will tell you these are the prerequisites that you need to run so you can run that mod. Is that what you mean, by the way? I feel like that's totally wrong, which I'm so sorry, but you need to make sure that you're playing the SMAPI, like downloading it and you're playing it, you've installed that and installed the mods and everything into the mod folder. And then as long as you have all the prerequisites, which it looks like CJB cheats menu, you don't need one, then it should just work. I think you gotta press a button for that. It's like P or something like that. Sorry, forgive me. You might have to, if I'm not answering that, you might just have to like ask that again, so forgive me. There's also a spawner mod under the same. Yeah, there's that too. CJB item spawner, which will let you spawn any item that you want. And a menu will come up and then you can select from there what you want from that. And you can select, you can choose any item in Stardew Valley from that mod. So like if you need auto petters and stuff, that's a good mod to get your hands on. Especially if auto petters are being annoying. You make me mad, very, very mad. Wait, I don't know what, I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean by the cheapest thing. Mackenzie, what you need to do, go to the website, download CJ, this one here, the one that I just linked you. Download this, manual download, okay? Just make sure you also have SMAPI installed. Do you have SMAPI installed? If you have that installed, make sure that you're opening Stardew via SMAPI. If you need a tutorial for this, I can show you a video that I have that tells you how to install mods, but you need to download this and put it in your mods folder. Maybe in the game how you use it. I can't remember what the button is for this one. Does it tell you here? P. If you have it installed correctly, you can press P to make it work. Like how for an item spawning, you need to push a button. Yeah, with CJB cheats menu, you press P for this, by the way. But no, you were saying something about what's the cheapest thing called. I'm not sure what the cheapest thing called is. Speak to text makes me mad. Oh, okay. No, that's, oh, you mean the text to speech. Is that what you're doing? Well, speech to text you're doing is making mad. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying me, and I'm like, I'm trying to understand what you want me to convey. Okay, I think that's what you mean. Unless I'm talking too quickly and that's what you're having issues with, I apologize. But the best thing I can do is just send you a video on how I install mods, or like, you know, a tutorial on how to install mods, and that can help you. Other than that, I can't really help other than that, I have to say. You have the other mods installed, it's just not showing up when I download it into my game. Right. Have you installed it into... Here's a question, Mackenzie. Are you playing via Steam? Do you open up Steam to play Stardew Valley? Let's answer the very basic questions. Are you playing Stardew Valley via Steam? Yes or no? I feel like I can answer this with just, if I know the answer to this, I can give you an answer to it. Do you use Steam? Is my question. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I thought that was saying me, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to communicate it. And I do understand that sometimes I speak quickly, but I thought it was me, but no, you're good. And it's not listening to me, that makes you mad. No, that's understandable. So you are using Steam. Have you installed SMAPI? The only reason I ask this is just so I know whereabouts you're having issues with. So you have SMAPI installed, and you have it where you have it in Steam, like this. I'll show you my Steam. You know when you right click and do properties? Do you have this installed? So this is a command that tells Steam, do not launch Stardew via the normal Stardew. What's it called? You open SMAPI instead of Stardew. Do you have this? Steam can use the trigger. I think they're having issues. I'm just trying to confirm where they're having issues, which I can help with. I don't mind that, but I don't know. That's the frustrating part. I don't know which part they're not having a good time with. Because just remember, if you download mods, and it goes into your download folders, you gotta make sure that you extract that into your mods folder. The reason I asked about that, yeah, but okay, so what your issue would then be is, let me open this and go into here. So I just don't wanna show anything personal. I'm not gonna like hide anything. Or like, you know, I don't know what kind of personal things I got here. Okay. When you open this, so you know Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common, and Stardew, do you have a mods folder under this? See this? Steam library, Steam apps, common, Stardew, is there a mods folder? If there's a mods folder, can you please double check or double click your mods folder and tell me what's inside that? So you want to find out where Steam is installed and then go Steam apps, what was it? Steam apps, common, Stardew Valley. Got to hide the Robin. Yeah, I do. There's actually a lot of Robin stuff. I mean, huh? What? No, not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. It's Fuzz's YouTube video. It is, yeah, but I think it's okay. I don't mind trying. I'm just trying to figure out where they are and where they're having issues, that's all. The link kicked me out of the live. We can blame Skelly for that, that's fine. So you made one and you have stuff installed and I have other mods working, just this one won't work for me. Okay, have you deleted the mod and reinstalled the mod again? The only reason, I know I'm asking like stupid questions, I know you clarified some of this, but I just want to know, have you tried deleting the mod and reinstalling the mod? Sometimes that actually fixes it. Don't ask me why, I'm not sure why either. It's a very confusing thing. I need gold bars so I can make some more crystallariums, but I also need copper for that quest, which we still need thingamabobby. Maybe you were missing the prerequisites. There's no prerequisites to that mod that I just showed. There's no prerequisites to it. So if it's that mod that they're having issues with, there's no prerequisites. No. Try that. Try delete the mod from your mod folder and then reinstall it. See if that works. What you could also do is delete the mod, place mapping, check that there's no red text, and if there is red text, then maybe you should see what the red text says, because I'm not sure what it could be, other than maybe the mod is having an issue, or the installation might have had a funky moment. Sometimes that just randomly happens. I gotta put down a warp totem that takes me to the desert. I have to, man. I've been waiting for so long to be placing that down, and I know that I have warp totems that take me to the desert, but I gotta get this out of the way. Do this. Oh yeah, we're gonna do Genie mode today. After I put down a teleporter, I'm gonna go Genie mode today. Genie mode car, because I know you guys love it. No, for the one they're trying to install. I think they're actually answering my question where I asked if they uninstalled it and reinstalled it. Sometimes that just fixes it. And that's the exact mum having issues. Oh no, that moment there, I get you. We'll try delete the mod and then, you know, re-download it, see if that works. If it doesn't, what I would say is open up Smappy like you would with Stardew and then look into, I need Iridium bar fuzz, damn it. Open up Smappy, so like you're playing Stardew Valley, and then look at the Smappy file. You know when you open this? Trying to get this window. If you look up a little bit, let me just try and get there. Well, there's no yellow text. Around here at the top, there should be red text. If you have any red text, that's the issue that you're having. It'll tell you what the issue is too. 15 tries, is it 15 tries left? Because I've done 10 so far. Can confirm I've done 10. So yes, 15 left. 20, I think, well, I've done 2 lots of 5s. And you said 25, yeah? Then yeah, I'm getting there. I think, because you said 25, yeah? If you said 25, then I am 15 away. So I'm three days away? Yeah. I think it's 20 this one. Yeah, remember one of them was 20 and it wasn't 20 last time, Fuzz? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. 15, I think it's 15. Yeah, I've done 2 lots of 5 so far. One was when Reina was donating and the other one was when I did my practice. That might have been the same time. But I know I've done 2 different times, so yes. 15 Fuzz, clench your booty. It's already cleansed. I mean clenched. You know what's funny? When I was getting into shorts and I have that workout video, my grandma was being introduced to YouTube and she used to watch my content and she absolutely loves that video. However, my mom told me she was laughing at me, which I'm not sure if she means she was laughing at me because it was funny or she was laughing at me because I'm a weird one. But it's either or, you know what I mean? 20, isn't it? Yeah, don't you forget that. I'll remember you. I don't know which... How is this place like that? Is that there? Yeah, so this needs to be there. The other one takes you to the mountains, but I don't really want it. Other than the Ridgeside one, which is probably the only one I'm going to save for, that's all I really need. Cleanse 2. Yes, that one too. That's probably why I missed it. I was donating. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, if you were donating and you missed me doing some, yes, it was that. See, I wish YouTube was just more fun. They just need to, whatever Twitch has done, just do exactly that. There can't be any issues with that. I think you donated run 2 or 3. 2, because I know I've only come here 2. This is my 3rd time. I can confirm. I'm not gonna like cheat that. I'm gonna be serious, or like, you know, I'm gonna take this seriously. But yeah, this is my next 5, which will make it 15. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, 15. Yeah, see, I've got 3 different times of that, which doesn't really make sense. But yeah, it's 15. This is my next 5 turns. To anyone that might have just joined us, if anyone did, there's a little bit of a bet going. If I can try and get to 50k within 25 tries of this. I know I missed the cherry, but that's fine. Which means, forgive me, I may mischat a little bit, and if I do, forgive me, I don't mean to, but 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮 is not fun. And sometimes being distracted is just terrible for my memory, that's all. 4 subs on the line. I'm trying. Well, it's more that I just want to complete this because I know I have previously. Twice, that is. But you know, it's more of a personal thing to be like, yeah, I made it to 50k 3 times now. Plus, it'll be my first time on YouTube getting it to 50k, which is kind of cool. That's all I'm really doing it for. Plus, I also want to prove to you that, guys, that I'm not bad at this. I love the ice level. The ice level is my favorite level because this used to be my worst, and then I had done it so many times that now I just know how to do it. Now it's the next level that I don't like. Cart! Yes. You're not 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮𝓼, by the way. It's 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵. I'm dead. I had no way of getting out of that. Now's the time, chat. I think that's 1, right? Yeah. Now's the time. We can do this. I think I can do this. I didn't mean to jump. Sorry. Okay, that's 2. I'm an idiot. I can't with that whale level. I'm telling you, that whale level gives me so much anxiety. It's the worst. I know I can do it. And yes, I know I can jump off of them. And yes, I know there are different ways you can jump off of them too. You can either do one big jump or you can do a small jump. But it still gets my head and it's too much thinking for my brain to do. This here, easy. I know how to get, like, you know, through all these platforms. I know I failed it a few times, but still. Ice level, easy. If you've got momentum, use the momentum in your advantage. And if you've done this level a few times, you can use this momentum to your advantage. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit that and I thought I was gonna die. It's not that hard, this one. Well, it's a bit hard because, like, momentum is different. I didn't mean to miss that, but this one I can get. I just can't do the bubbles. That's the part that's killing me. I'll grab that, but that doesn't give me any points, does it? Because I missed the orange, right? No, okay. So if I miss one, don't bother getting the other ones. All right, okay, I can do this. I can do this, Fuzz. I can do this. Oh, I didn't want to jump down. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You haven't died. Not yet. I hate this one. Stop it. I can't jump around these, bro. I can't with these bubbles. Concerned ape, you're really looking like you're not a concerned ape right now. You're more of an unconcerned patootie. That's what it is. That's no disrespect for concerned ape, but, you know, for someone who has a name called concerned ape and doesn't feel like he's concerned, it really is concerning to me. I feel like I'm more concerned than concerned ape. You know, all these are the little things I've said, you know. I can't, man. What level is pure RNG? Good question. I mean, the whale one is kind of RNG. The whale will just throw bubbles at you. Will throw bubbles at you based on where you were lost. So, you know, if you can, like, predict where he's going to throw it, you can avoid them pretty well. The next one after that, which is the ghost one, that's kind of RNG. The ghosts are very RNG, and the way that they move is kind of random. What's RNG after that? No, the slime one isn't RNG. That guy's he's just trying to get to you, and the slime that slows you down, and if you can't escape his slime, it's too late, if that makes sense.
That's a cute bird singing outside.
Oh, it's raining. Dude, it started raining here like an hour ago, which is really random. Raina, I can tell you the weather, I think. I don't know if the weather is meant to work like that, but the rain was working or happening an hour ago. This is my last go, by the way, because then it'll be 5. Which I think I can do. If I just give it my full attention, I can do this, but I can't. My brain doesn't work like that. I can't give things my full attention. If I could, I wouldn't have issues watching movies. It does say RNG. The R and N were kind of blending. Oh, sorry, was it not RNG? Sorry, forgive me. I thought it said RNG. Forgive me if that wasn't. I can't read it from here. The text is very small on YouTube for me, which kind of sucks. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I want to get grapes, but I probably can't get grapes. I hate this level so much. Please leave me alone. I don't want to touch it. Oh, grapes! You can do it, Fuzz! Yes! Okay. Oh, my right hand's sweaty. Oh, that's so gross. I can't believe I'm sweating. This is intense. All right, I just need 5 more cave, right? Come on! I was like there. I could like smell victory. I could like smell it. I could taste it. It was there. Dude, I really tried a big jump there. I have no idea how I missed that. I don't know how I missed that. I'm so mad at myself. I don't even know how to feel right now. I didn't. That's the only jump I could do. Why would it make me fail it? I don't know. The jump was rigged. Thank you. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that saw that. But wasn't that jump a little too far? Didn't it seem like it was impossible? That's what I mean. Concerned Ape doesn't seem so concerned, does he? And this is why you lose your sanity when you do the Genemo cards. That's why. I tried. You guys saw I did really well. I can't go back. I was like, I will try one more. No. I can't. I'm mad. I'm really mad. I mean, I kind of expected not to win, but I was hoping that I could. I really want to show that I can do it. One day. Actually, no, this is fruit and that's fruit. Yeah, put it in the fruit chest. One day. I do have technically 10 more goes to go, but I will save that for another. I don't want to lose my sanity yet. I'd like to keep a little bit of it for today, if that's okay. I know I like the idea of sanity. I try. It sucks. I hate that jump because you really need to do it at the very last second. You don't do it at the last second, it's done for. We have teleporters now, don't we? Yeah. How am I going to remember which one is which? I think this one takes me there. I want to trade it for the banana sapling if I can. No, Flatline, you don't have to. No, I didn't do it though. No, I have to give you a refund. No, I didn't do it though. No. You can't give it to me. No, that doesn't make sense. Can we get a ban on Flatline? Because no. It doesn't even tell you who it goes, so I appreciate it. But no, I didn't do it. That doesn't make sense. No, take it back. Pay $1 for that BS. Oh. I mean, I'll take it for that, you know what I mean? If I made that, I think I would have been okay. I just needed 5k more. I didn't even need to finish that level. But no, take your money back. Stop that. How do I don't even know how to do refunds on YouTube. Can I do refunds on YouTube? Technically, I didn't do it, you know what I mean? I had to allow gifts. I'm not sure. Do you? Maybe. It's possible. Tell the sun to leave the skies. Is this a song, by the way? This is a song. I'm probably not going to read all that. I can't be bothered. I'm going to knock these. Oh, no, keep it. It's free cactus. Why not? What? I don't know. Wait, do you need to allow for gifts to happen? Also, I'm surprised the alert didn't pop off. So Flatline, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Still, I feel like you shouldn't have given me that. So if you want to take that back, you're more than welcome to. I'll prove it. I think I can do it in the next 10 turns, but it won't be today because I don't want to lose my sanity today. I got to give it a little bit of a break. I don't want to lose my. I was so there. I was so close. I even got like a lot of points from all of that. That was great. Frank Sinatra. Ah, that would make sense as to why I was like, I know it, but I don't know it. The second was I was planning on one gifted regardless of the results, which I appreciate. Thank you. You don't need to, but I appreciate it. I really do. Still, I haven't done. You know what I mean? Like, it still doesn't feel right because I didn't do what we agreed to. I'm so mad still there. I'm not even kidding. I don't know why that jump is a very common jump that I always end up missing. I mean, I think I know why. Concerned Ape wants you to die inside Fuzz. That's what it is. Concerned Ape is not feeling concerned. Still one on the line. True. But thank you. Again, I didn't, do that. So, did I get refined bar from that? Oh, I actually got a lot of good things from that. Cool. Because I need... What was I doing with refined bar again? Oh, crystal floors, or if you want to do... No, because you need battery packs. We only have 4 left, don't we, of the battery packs? If there's a thundering day again, we're making rain totems, by the way. Where am I looking? Why can't I find the... No, because it gets produced from that. Yeah, that's the one. All right, I'm taking that back to Ginger Island real quick with me. We're getting to the point where we're kind of late game, but we're not fully late game yet. There's still a few things I would like to do. I don't feel like I've... Oh, sick. Yeah, I need to give you a diamond. Oh, okay. I've gifted a lot of people at Ridgeside, so... I felt that anger on the jump. Dude, I was there. You could see it as well. I was like, I could feel that. It was there. I don't have words for that, which is weird because I'm kind of used to being disappointed by that jump. There's many jumps that are like that, where like you really need to, if you don't do it last second, you're done for, that's it. And of course that was going to be the jump that kills me. I tried. I will admit I did panic and I probably jumped a bit too early, but it's not my fault. It's Concerned Ape's fault, and that's why we point the finger at Concerned Ape. Concerned Ape, please be concerned if you don't mind. Again, I appreciate it, Flatline, but I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it to you. Which reminds me, today is the last YouTube stream of the week, right? Tomorrow's a Twitch stream, yeah? Which means I was planning to install Minecraft next week and play it next week. However, I still feel like we could still play a little bit longer on this, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, because I don't want to say you know, goodbye to this gameplay yet. We're not to a point where I'm like, oh, we've done everything, which is where I wanted to get at before I stop playing this gameplay. Do a majority of what I can. We have a lot of bananas now. Is there nothing else? Can I just check the wiki real quick for banana in Stardew? Because all I really needed it for was the obelisk to take me to Ginger Island, but now I have no other reason to have it. We can use it to make a banana pudding, but that's it. Hey, we can use it to make can't we? To make a warp totem that takes us here? I think so. I just don't know why it's not giving me the option on the wiki. The wiki's like, there's only 2 things you can do: make a banana pudding or an obelisk, an island obelisk. Which warp totem to the island? Didn't I need bananas for that? Yeah. Give me the one that goes to, yeah. Warp totem island. Don't I use that? No, I use dragon tooth, ginger, and hardwood. Oh, okay. I thought it was banana this whole time. So I don't need bananas anymore. Oh, it kind of sucks. I've been working so hard for all these bananas, but it's like I don't even need them anymore. I feel like it's a waste not having them. So many bananas. Hope my dad's okay. He's still asleep. I hope he's okay too. Technically 3 more subs are on the line. True. Which I still need to, I still want to, you know, what's that cool? What's the word? Can't find the word for that. I still want to acknowledge that, you know what I mean? I don't want to say no to that, but I need a little bit of a break from that. Now I'm just confused because it says I have it installed, but in Snappy, when I look at the mods, it doesn't have it. Can you explain to me? Right, so what you did, Mackenzie, is you deleted the mod, you re-downloaded it, and you extracted it into the mods folder. Is that what you did? I'm just confirming that that's what you did, but Snappy is saying it's not connected. Is that right? Because if so, if that's what you did, you extracted it into the mods folder under the Stardew Valley folder, and it's saying that you don't have it installed, then the issue is the mod isn't installed properly. That's the only solution I have. There's nothing else that would be the issue to that, you know what I mean? Eat the banana at 11:59. Oh yeah, wait, no, that's a good thing I wanted to try. If I needed to throw in a banana at the waterfall, I wanted to try that. I know that's a stupid idea, but I think something is telling me that that's what I could do. I had pineapple in here. Why'd you come in here? Oh, I wanted to make some grass fibers, if that's cool. Or grass starters, whatever it's called. I'll show you why. It's not going to matter because eventually these will disappear, but I want to put grass here. Just because I think it'd look nice if I put some grass around here. That's originally what my thought was going to be, put them around here. And then they can fill up this area. We might have to do a pathing that takes you here because it's gonna grow across, and that's not gonna be fun. Yeah, I want grass here for fun. It's fair though. That game only demands suffering. Should I try? What time is it? 3:20. I might just chuck in my 10 now. I just want to see if I can do it. I want to do my 10 now. I'm going to try it. Monk could be out of date. Yeah, it might be either you're downloading the old version, or it's out of date for some reason, which could be an issue. Either, oh wait, banana thing. Do you want to do it? No, time won't pass when you do that. Okay, we're fine. Other than that, I have no solutions. Forgive me, but that's the only thing I know as to why it could be. Either out of date, or that it wasn't installed properly, or sometimes it can be installed and then Smappy doesn't know how to read it. So it could be a mixture of things, which is like, that's the only solution I ever have. To open the Smappy window and read what Smappy says. If Smappy says it's out of date or it wasn't installed correctly, that's what you need to fix. If it's not that, then I would suggest re-downloading the mod. Those are the only 2 ways that you can fix this. Other than that, I would maybe say go onto wherever you downloaded the mod and go into the discussion side and see if anyone else is having the issue. You know how in discussions, some people discuss something. Sometimes it can be helpful. Otherwise, you can put it on, like you can write it on there saying, hey, it's this mod specifically, I'm having issues. What would you suggest? Unfortunately, there's only so much that I can suggest because I don't know how mods are usually, you know, a problem or whatnot. I just know reinstalling them, like, you know how like they say, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on? That's usually a big solution to to mods when they don't work. That's what I say anyway.
Enjoy, Ghost. Go ahead, by the way.
Nice emote. Forgive me, I just want to see if I can get past this. It's the only level I'm struggling with. I have no idea how I just made that. I have no idea, I just let my character do it. But that's what I should do instead of like freaking out. Just let your character do the jumps instead. I don't know how I survived. I should have died. In my logical brain, I should have died. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Sick. Let me try this. Forgive me, I'm gonna be a bit. I wanna see if I can do that jump. If you're going to give me that jump again, I wanna see how you're going to do that to me. This jump. All right, that's not bad. Oh no, it's this jump. All right, cool, sick, that's not bad. Too short. Oh, I made it. Oh, okay. That felt like it was too short. I didn't think I was going to make that bad. Last minute fuzz, last minute. Oh God, I hate this. Okay. Okay, my butt is so clenched, I'm not even kidding. Okay. I did it! Didn't I? I did it! Yay! Oh, I knocked my mic, oh crap. I did it! Yay! My heart! My butt hurts and my heart hurts. I did it! I made it to 50. I was like, I didn't think I did. I thought I needed to finish it. And I was like, don't look at the score. Just do it. Just do it. Yay! You owe me. You owe me. I did it. I'm so proud. I never want to come into this place ever again. I'm going to put like a desk or something right in front of this and never come in this place ever again. No one is even allowed to be in here. Yay! Thank you, Flatline. I really, oh my God. My right hand is sweaty. I don't know if I can show you that. I probably can't. I've got like sweat on my palms. That's how much oh damn. Yay! Oh, you guys are too kind. Damn, okay, Brian. Thank you guys. You guys are too kind. Stop, this is too much now. It actually tells you, look at that. Wait, how come it did. There you go, Flatline. You actually did give one to creativity. Okay, that's how it does that. Oh, I just don't like that the bot doesn't come up. It's like, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮𝓼, B, Colby, the Cans, and also Jasmine. Congratulations. So I can't scroll up for some reason. I must have missed the one that you did originally, Flatline. It does actually say, but it's like weird when it says it. Now I can't scroll up. That's great. No, the original one. Where is that? Ah, Hazel Jane Olivia got the first one. Thank you, bot. No, take 50 years, why don't you? It's not going to say anything. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, guys. You guys are too kind. This is too much. I wasn't expecting this much, but thank you. Yeah, sorry, forgive me. I didn't see that, and I thought that was someone chatting for some reason. My brain, like, forgot to think for some reason. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. That is the best. I'm never doing that again, though. I'm good. My sanity can only handle so much, and that's probably the maximum I'm going to handle right now, so I'm good. Thank you. Yeah. No, of course, you were dumb. Well, I probably shouldn't say that, but I feel kind of dumb. No, you don't. You're not dumb, by the way. No, you're very welcome. Please forgive me if I was talking too quickly or it was confusing, but it seems like things are working out for you. Did you end up figuring it out? If you did, no, don't be sorry, by the way. And you're not an idiot. Installing mods is complicated. I can tell you that. The fruit on level 3 came in clutch, dude, 100%. I'm so happy. I freaked out because I was like, I thought at the end of or like midway of the whale thing, I thought I was going to die. Then my hands started to get sweaty and I was like, crap, that's really bad. And then I was like, when I saw that I got 40, I think it was 44 before I got 44K, just before I got into the ghost level, I was like, I can do this. I can figure it out. Just jump last minute and you're good. I know I died, but hey, 50K is 50K. I'm going to take that. Now my name should be, no, because Lewis will be under me, wouldn't he? My name is like on the top there. It's like, hey, potato punch shake. I'm happy. I want to say my brain hurts trying to think that much. Oh, I mean, I don't even have much of a brain, but that was cool. I still feel nauseous. Have you eaten or drinking any water, Raina, by the way? Yeah, thank you, Skelly. Thank you, Frontline. Thank you, Brian. You guys are so kind. I really do appreciate it. You guys didn't need to send that much love, but I appreciate it. I gotta see you guys on the other side, by the way. My brain can't handle it. I need a break. It really sucks that chat's not here. Dude, my makeup, when it starts like spreading itself, then it just makes me look like I'm tired. Believe me, it's not. You can't see that pimple. You can see that pimple. Am I drunk? Maybe. Maybe I am. Oh, it doesn't show up on the menu where I thought it would. Right. So you had it installed all along, but it doesn't show up on the main menu. Right. Okay. You thought it would just show up, but you didn't realize you had to press like a button for. Is that what it was? Right. Forgive me, because I wouldn't have. Obviously, I didn't figure that out. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome, Mackenzie. I am. My brain has had enough, and we've been streaming for how long? 5.5 hours. So I definitely need a break, I gotta say. But thank you guys for being here. Again, thank you so much for the love, and thank you guys for joining us. Again, I think I might do one more week of Stardew. I think it's a good idea that we do push it a bit more because I'm not at the end, and like I said, but there's still a few things that I'd like to do before we finish or like, you know, end up wrapping it up. But the week after that, I would like to consider doing Minecraft, so that'd be fun. It won't be Twitch integration though, but we will do a normal playthrough of Minecraft and then like see how we go from there. And if I really like Minecraft, maybe then we can bring it over to my Twitch streams, which let me put my socials so you guys can hang out with us over on the... I typed that right, cool. If you guys want to hang out on my Twitch, my next stream is tomorrow, but it's not going to be on YouTube, it's going to be in Twitch, which should be in there, I believe it is, yeah. Now, thank you guys for being here. Have a lovely day or night, whichever one it is. Again, if you want to hang out with us over on Twitch, I will leave my socials there, and I'll also leave my Discord. Great place to be a part of this community. Anyone is welcome in there. It also tells you when I'm live, which is great. As long as you're not a poop, you're welcome to join in. But thank you guys for being here. Much love to you too. Thank you so much for being here. Ta-ta. Suddenly I don't have Twitch. You don't. That's understandable. But tomorrow is... Technically, I'm playing Cyberpunk, and I think we're getting to the end of it. So we're like finishing Cyberpunk. My next game for Twitch, I'm not sure what it is, but I will figure it out, hopefully. But guys, thank you so much for being here. My next YouTube stream will be next week. It's not this week. So if I don't see you on my Twitch streams, I wish you the greatest weekend. Please stay safe with everything that's going around, and please don't get sick. It's actually illegal to do that, so don't do that. But I will see you on, is Monday my YouTube days? Yes. So it's like my Monday, which might be your Sunday if today is Tuesday. Dude, it's so weird to remember days, I will admit. No, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Thank you for coming by. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Zuckerbean. Thank you for coming by. Next YouTube stream is, yes, Sunday, Monday. So that's next week. And if anything, my Twitter and my Discord will tell you when I'm live. Discord does it automatically, and Twitter I tweeted out. So if anything, if you want to know when I'm next live, you can follow one of those or join Discord. Or if anything, you can put the bell notifications on YouTube and it'll tell you when I'm live. Believe it works like that, doesn't it? I think so. But if I don't see you tomorrow for Twitch, which whenever the time was 5.5 hours ago, we're nearly like exactly there. Whatever the time was 5.5 hours ago is when I'm streaming tomorrow. So if I see you there, I will see you there, guys. Thank you again so much for coming by. I really do hope you enjoyed yourself. Unfortunately, I'm not going to raid anyone because it's really confusing to raid people. I can try and figure it out, but I don't know if I know anyone that's like streaming. I can try. Is anyone Shawnee? Oh, no, Shawnee isn't. Yes and no. Oh yeah, streaming. I just don't know how to rate. So the stream's gonna randomly end, by the way. Thank you so much for coming by, guys. I will see you next week for YouTube or tomorrow for Twitch. Please stay safe, yeah? And make sure to stay hydrated. It's important. Thanks, Mackenzie. Take care. It's gonna end, by the way, just letting you know, the stream will end. But I will see you when I see you next, guys. I love your faces. Take care, yeah? Have a lovely weekend if I don't see you tomorrow, yeah? Take care. Love your faces. Bye.